Hey, everybody.
You're live.
Hello.
It has been a while since we have been around. How are folks doing tonight?
We are folks.
Alive?
Good.
I'm here.
That's great.
I think I lost my left foot somewhere in the war, but I'm not sure.
Well,
Then what
I
the
hope you
fuck?
find it before prom because we're about to get there. So, good afternoon and evening to everybody, and welcome to the Misfits, all the Shadows on the Earth. We haven't been around for a while because people got sick and there were holidays and it was a very terrible time, but we are back now, and we are marching our way towards prom and the recital, which is a wonderful community-driven activity here inside of Red Acre.
There is.
Yep. Who wants to give a recap of what happened last time? Whoever gives the recap obviously will get one free fate point.
I'm actually sitting pretty okay on fate, but I can do it if nobody else wants to.
I will allow you to redistribute it.
Remember.
Okay. Then I guess I will give the recap. Last time was part 2 of our session as we had gone into City Hall to try to steal the blueprints and the filed permits for the location that we now know to be the recitals building downtown at the community theater. As we had been preparing to split up, we found that the building had started vibrating and it was concerning. Kaysen and Luna stayed behind Kaysen, Luna, and Percy, I think, stayed behind in the security room while the other 3 went upstairs to try to find the blueprints as quickly as possible. Thomas was poking around, showed up, did gross shit, existed in places that nobody wished he would. And then some of the party was triggered by the triad system, which reset some of them a couple of days, reset some of them weeks, and reset some of them a month and a half back, causing some serious issues in the middle of the mission. And regardless, we still pushed forward, stole all of the schematics, just all of them, and then torched the room, and then started to leave. Unfortunately, because of certain things having progressed that Cerberus had forgotten, somebody got name dropped. And in doing so, with the Hunter's Moon coming out, a pack of the Hunter's hosts and one of his primary hosts showed up to try to deal with us, as it was discovered that not only were the candidates in one place, but also one of HTS's prime hunt targets, Percy. Thanks, sir. The pack showed up and attempted to kidnap or kill us, forcing Zeke to show up and for Jace to show up. As we were fighting for our lives and for escape, Kaysen made the good call to call in Greg, and Greg and some of the boys showed up to try to pick the kids up and get the fuck out. However, as we were leaving, and as Anders, the host of HTS that had attacked us, had turned around and ordered one of his subordinates to take a shot at the Harmonies. The shot crit, and Jace was almost killed right in front of Luna, who snapped out of her memory suppression and had to be rustled back into the car. With that, we took off and returned back home, and nothing good has happened since.
Sure. Go ahead and take your fate point.
Does anybody have fewer than 15 on their sheet?
I'm exactly at 15.
I think Luna has a metric fuck ton.
Kaysen.
I'll give it to Kaysen then. Kaysen,
Okay.
you can take my spare fate.
Okay, thank you. I didn't need. Okay.
I am sitting at 15. I haven't bought anything in a little bit. I'm saving up for something.
Okay.
Okay, so Kaysen, you have 13 fate.
Yeah.
It is the afternoon of the 23rd. Luna, Dove, you are coming back home, correct?
Yep.
In
Well-
fact, Percy is coming back with you, and Summer driving the both of them back.
Yep.
So you two arrive back. Where do you head? Luna, do you go somewhere face down?
Well, I don't see no reason to be not to be in the floor of the entryway.
Ah, I see. So, Luna, you get inside, basically close the door, and you are now just in the entryway face down existing.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Percy, what do you do?
Pick her up and try to put her on the couch so she's not getting tripped over. So I'm not tripping over her.
All right. Luna, are you going to resist this?
She is dead weight. She's just there.
Okay. So, Percy, you wrangle Luna in and head towards the living room. Kason, where are you?
He's probably in the garage working on his hacking skills.
Okay. So you are alone in the garage at the moment. There is no one else in there until Summer is going to probably pull in later.
He's also probably working on Ambria's gloves as well. Getting them ready to go.
Okay, so giving them a check over and seeing if you can fix the contact issue.
Yeah.
We do need
Remember-
some maintenance.
They need some maintenance. You needed some parts.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kason, roll me a random, please.
No.
Oh, good. First random of the year, guys. It's fine.
And it's me. So this is great, right?
Just don't roll a 0, please.
You know what to roll.
Yeah, you know what would be funny though?
Don't you fucking dare. Well, it wasn't a 0 and it wasn't a 666.
It wasn't a 0. It wasn't a 666. You still don't have the parts. You've been kind of scouring through the garage. You know what you need, but unfortunately, you don't have it here. It's a couple of
Yeah.
things that typically, if you were at the boxcar, maybe you'd be able to get. But right now, with everything going on, you remember Gwen's request that you guys try to avoid the boxcar until she can figure out the extent of the problems at the club's side. For your own safety, you're having a little bit of issue. You might need to make a supply run, Kason, if you want to get
No.
these fixed before prom.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have to make a supply run.
Either a supply run or see if someone has something they can sacrifice that you can use. So, what are you doing?
He'll probably just do general maintenance on them, make sure they're okay, and then probably go back to working on his hacking.
Okay. You can get them back to at least the semi-repaired state that they're in at the moment, where you know you need the additional parts, you know you could do the contacts upgrade, but they're also slightly unstable at the moment until you get a couple of things replaced. Arthur, where are you right now?
I think he's kind of downstairs in the living room, taking up the entire couch.
Percy, do you dump Luna on top of Arthur?
Do I what now?
So Arthur is on the sofa. You were putting Dove in the living room. Are you going to put Dove on top of Arthur, or are you putting Dove on one of like the love seats or something?
Arthur's man spreading.
I would put her on the love seat. That would first off. That would. Wow, that was unhinged.
What the hell?
That was not unhinged. That's what it's called.
That's not unhinged. That's just taking up space.
Yeah, he's lying.
That's
on
called
his-
man
on
spreading,
the couch.
Arthur.
What?
There's a word for
No,
that.
it's
It's called man spreading. Have you ever been like on a bus or on a train and some dude sits
He's
down
not
and
sitting up. He's laying down.
I know
God
you're still
damn.
spreading out, motherfucker.
Oh. Oh, so that counts.
Love
Oh.
seat.
Yes, it
because
counts.
Putting Dove on top of Arthur would be kind of cruel.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay.
So So Arthur, you're occupying the sofa. Dove, you are now the ruler of the love seat.
The love seat?
Appropriate.
We have a love seat?
A love seat is a 2-person seat. Yeah, you guys have a love seat. I've decided it. You also probably have a recliner, if only because someone needs a recliner in this goddamn house.
Me?
Luna typically takes the recliner.
Well, you're dumped in the love seat. Deal with it.
You can migrate yourself to the recliner.
She just
But that
rolls
would-
off of it.
All right, you roll off of
Right
the
on the
love
floor.
seat, hit the floor. You're just on the
It
carpet now.
wasn't-
Yeah.
In
She just
person,
stays there.
it wasn't that bad.
What wasn't so bad?
Silence.
Oh.
Lord. You are too easy to frazzle. Poke, 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 poke.
Silence. She did.
She totally did. F in the chat.
Arthur's gonna start sitting up. Do I, should I go grab something? Like a
Nah,
spatula
she's
or
fine.
something?
She's dealing with an overload.
Arthur has a very tired and distant look. Alright, Purse, so what's on the agenda today for you?
I just got back.
Wait, where did you go?
Chaperoning? Did you not look at the house chat?
No.
You might want to look at that and then ask that question.
He pulls out his phone, and Claire's also gonna look at it.
In House Chat, to explain for folks who do not have access to that channel, and obviously anyone tuning in, there was a discussion that Dove needed a chaperone because she was going to go visit Chase, and they were going to meet up there and go visit Jace.
Oh, shit. Huh. Sorry I zoned out of that.
Understandable.
Well... Kind of just, drops the phone, and he spaces out again for a little bit.
While Arthur disassociates, and
Into the void.
Luna slowly begins to crawl underneath the chair. Ambria, where are you?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. She is, probably out back with the journal, trying to crack the cipher.
Okay. Are you in back, or are you at the hollow again?
At the hollow.
Okay. Is JP, are you with her?
Yes. More
Okay.
than likely.
Okay. So, you're back at the hollow, you have the journal. It's been a busy couple of days, unfortunately for you, which means you haven't had a lot of time to work on this.
I have not.
Go ahead. Roll me an investigate and probably a lore.
Great skills for me.
I'm sorry, what else would I be having you roll? The insight will come later.
No, I know. I'm thinking, I have so much fate to actually spend for once, instead of being sub 10. Can I invoke Can I invoke his music in my veins to give myself an advantage?
If you do that, I will need you to also roll me 2 randoms.
Okay.
I will advise you to roll low on the randoms.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll fucking roll it.
Are you willing to take that chance?
I'm sure I'm going to roll like shit. So.
Okay. Investigate and lore, and then 2 randoms.
Okay.
One for each of the rolls that you're doing.
So I'll burn
But
the
I
fate
will.
to give myself an advantage on those rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
You are probably not going to be able to get that fate back. Just remember.
I know.
Okay.
Unless I get compelled.
Yeah. That's what the randoms for.
So the first is the investigate, the second is the lore.
Why did you roll 2 different numbers for the investigate?
Because I gave myself an advantage.
Oh, you gave yourself +1 for that instead of just rolling twice to take the higher?
For both
Okay.
of them.
Okay.
Not rolling with advantage, unadvantage.
Okay. That will work. Okay. Give me your randoms now. Okay. You invoked his music in my veins. On this, because you invoked his music in my veins, and with that high roll, you are reaching deeply into that feeling and that knowledge and that connection with him.
Mhm.
And as you do that, you can hear almost like someone just kind of turns the stereo volume up a little bit in your ears, almost like it's tingling kind of at the base of your skull. You can hear and feel that connection very strongly now. And that will be active.
Great. She is holding JP's hand while she does this as she tries to crack this fucking code. To make it have been worth it for this fucking thing.
With the investigate, you are making progress. You feel like you might be getting very close to figuring out a component of how it's encoded. With that lore, you also know a few other areas that you realize you can probably grab for some other ideas for what can give you some clues. And you have some other information that you think might be able to give you some of those specific clues again. You kind of have a better idea of where you need to gather a little bit more of that information and where to kind of grab and look for it.
Okay.
But you're making good progress on it, but you haven't had a lot of time to it. So that you might end up handing it back before you finish getting through it.
I have time.
You have a little bit more time, yes. Well, the agreement for the journal was
1 month from the date that he gave it to me. So even after prom, I still have another week.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 weeks, actually.
You have some ideas of where you're going to need to start looking, which is going to give you a better chance of narrowing it down in time.
Great.
But
she takes her notes and she'll snap it shut and then look to JP. Want to go burn something?
He will crack open one of his eyes slightly and kind of like raise an eyebrow.
It's louder again.
He will give a soft nod and then he will sign. What exactly are we gonna burn?
Well, I'm pretty sure we still have one more facility of Kane Cerns that's not dead yet, so we could go after that.
Burning fuel is fun.
Ambria is getting increasingly more just passively anxious as it's gotten closer and closer to the day, and now we are 3 days out.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's just kind of fidgeting as she gathers up her stuff.
JP will stop her from moving for a moment and kind of just place his hand against her neck and using his thumb rub her cheek and sign with his open hand, "It's gonna be okay."
You just gotta get through it.
He nods. And I'll be right here with you the entire time.
I have to be alone with him.
Doesn't mean you're alone with him.
Yeah.
She will lean forward, kiss him, and then pull him up towards the house.
Okay. As you guys start to head out, Abyss makes a kind of rumbling sound and sinks back in the hollow, just kind of flops down and seems to be waiting for later.
Ah, wait, before that, because JP
Yeah.
doesn't understand what the rumbling is for. So JP will go, "What, you jealous too? Hold on." And he'll go back into the hollow and give Abyss a small kiss on the forehead. And then we'll go back and go to Ambria.
Abyss will give JP a sort of a gigantic headbutt on chest.
This is good boy.
He probably knows his own strength.
Let's
Let's see.
It's okay, JP's physique 5. It probably won't hurt that bad, right?
JP, your physique. It is an equal bonk. You're fine.
Might knock the wind out of him a little bit, though.
A little bit, but you know.
Cough slightly.
Okay, you guys head back into the house.
Yes.
Okay, as you head back into the house, it is a little bit quieter than you're sometimes used to. There aren't as many people moving around at the moment. You do hear Krista and probably the trio that have been helping Krista are upstairs, kind of perhaps anxiously preparing. And you hear most of the sounds coming from the living room.
Ambria will glance to JP and then head for the living room.
Inside the living room, you see that Dove is probably further into becoming one with the shadows underneath the chair. The only person missing from the living room is Kaysen at the moment. Everyone else seems to have conglomerated inside of one place, with Kaysen's exception, but you think you probably hear Kaysen in the garage.
Ambria will just raise her voice a little bit and call out,
You guys want to do a mission?
Huh? What?
We're blowing something up? What?
Up again.
Burning something, more particularly.
Aww.
Something?
Explosions cause debris, and debris causes injuries that we don't want to be responsible for.
Alright. Do
We-
we have to?
We still have one more facility of Cane Sarens that we haven't tackled yet. Another production facility for Triad. We want to make sure that they have as little chemical cocktail to use as possible. Makes it very, very hard for them to hit a large number of kids if they only have so much drugs, right?
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
So we take out the last production facility, and then all they have is what they have.
So, are we using explosives this time, or are we just setting it internally?
We need to burn it. Because again, explosives cause debris, and debris causes injuries or death.
Don't you still have that pipe bomb or something?
I do have a pipe bomb. It is in case of emergencies. The pipe bomb of destiny has a purpose.
Right. I feel like as if we've blown up like a couple facilities. Well, not blown up, but destroyed a couple. Now
We have.
we buried a couple.
We burned them.
JP will sign just because we burnt them and then they blew up was not because of us. I mean, yes, it was because of us, but it wasn't because we were the reason it blew up. We just started the fire. Everything else blew up because of it.
Right.
Anyway. Dove, you good?
She fucking dead.
She's still recovering.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, no, I have never seen somebody be so smooth and so out of it at the same time in my life.
Oh, so she's dead.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Arthur's gonna start spacing out again.
He's gonna have to either get over it or get on it at this point because he can't disassociate into the void every fucking time. Grow the fuck up. Grow some balls.
That's not he's not spacing out about that, man.
Anyway,
Balls.
so we have fittings tomorrow for our various suits and dresses.
Geek.
And then we pick up, and then prom is in 4 days from today.
Well, shit.
Yeah. So we need to start making final preparations. I figure we probably want to figure out what we need to make sure that all of our weapons and equipment is ready to go. We have as many flashbangs as we can carry, and that we have a plan.
What if we tried making our own improvised weapons for prom? I mean,
Well, some of us already have weapons. I just need to ask Case about my gloves. Jason!
What?
Come here!
He gets up and walks out of the garage.
We're talking about doing a mission tonight.
Oh.
We've still got one more facility we need to find for Kane.
Are we burning it?
That's the plan.
Cool.
What do you need to finish fixing my gloves?
What do I need exactly, GM?
You need some very fine, specific internal mechanical parts and some trigger parts. Usually, you could probably cannibalize a couple more stun guns, but you don't have a couple more stun guns to be able to really kind of cannibalize them because you did that when you built the gloves in the first place.
Mhm.
You could try to hit up a couple of places where you think they might have seized some weapons and some stuff that the kids use, or if you go to a place that's got some decent electronics, you could just basically turn it into your own personal Radio Shack and play shopping cart and see what you get.
He will repeat all that back to Ambria.
You need a mom and pop Radio Shack. Or you need to raid someone's house and turn them into your Radio Shack.
Ambria will ponder for a moment.
We could probably make a pit stop on the way to the facility anyway, so why don't we do that?
Yeah, I'm really hurting on parts. And I don't want you to not have these for prom.
Yeah, and I know, Percy, you're still finishing your weapon. You think you're gonna have enough time to finish it?
I can certainly fucking try.
I can help him. Need help.
This is not. But, honey, I love you. You are more mechanical wise. This is more. I need to weld the shit out of it.
Right. Okay.
Besides, it's going to be weighted for me. If you mess with it, it won't. It'll be kind of. I don't know how it's gonna work if other people are working on it.
Offering my assistance. God.
She's gonna pinch his cheek. You can stop being pissy, or I'm going to leave a red mark.
Anyway, all right. So we've got.
Don't be mad because we're cute.
Just trying to save him.
He scoffs.
Ambria will kind of swat him.
Anyway, so mission tonight. Let's make a pit stop for parts, hit that facility, burn it to the ground, get back here, call it a night. And then
Okie dokie.
in the morning we will go and pick up, or we'll do our fittings and then pick up our things, and then we will get ready for prom.
Kate,
Are you okay?
Up, sir.
Sorry, do I have to still get fitted?
I mean, they need to know that it fits you.
With, like, who exactly?
The tailor.
Who's the tailor guy?
Girl, and she is on our side. We're all going to be there. Otherwise, it might be too small or too big. If you want to get fitted properly and not look like you're carrying around a bunch of, I don't know, improvised explosives in your jacket, you need to get fitted.
He averts his gaze at that. He's not saying much else after, but he looks incredibly uncomfortable at the idea.
The alternative is
referring
that
to-
you risk our cover.
Yeah, I know that. I know. I'll get over it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh. Anybody need anything else when we're out?
How am I doing on the metal for that staff that I'm working on?
Well, you haven't been able to work on it for the past couple of days, Percy.
Yeah, no kidding.
So you're gonna have to put your nose to the grindstone to be able to get it fixed.
No.
You got the metal unbent. So you undid the problem that came about from when you made that bad little fumble, but you're gonna need to take a couple of good solid hours of focus to be able to get it finished in time. You probably feel pretty confident. Roll me a random.
I will do it because I can at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I have concerns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just got a really bad sinking feeling. Oh, fuck.
You head out to the garage to take a look at it and get an idea of how much work you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
You head out to the garage and kind of you pick it up. You know you fixed a few things, but as you're kind of looking at it, you just kind of turn it around, and then you just kind of have the realization as you're kind of moving it, you've got to smooth out one of the welds, and you might need to remake that weld in order to do it. So you know you've got probably a good solid 2 days of work to be able to get this finished, and that is many hours per day work. You're going to want to focus on this if you want to have it ready before prom.
So turn into Sam and hyper-focus on it.
If you do that, you're going to get yelled at by Krista. You need to work at a measured, reasonable pace or you're going to be tranked and then stuffed in the infirmary.
Not again.
Again, yes. There are 4 pairs of eyes that can watch you right now because I believe the trio are still here helping Krista out.
God!
And if you need to get shrinked and shoved, one of them will just lean in and go, "Let's have your first therapy appointment."
Therapy appointment, you say? Eyes?
The Lay on Hands hosts that are helping Krista out include a therapist.
Oh, yikes.
An actual therapist who is here for therapy things. Get healthy, kids.
Yeah.
Like I said, it could happen.
If you hyper focus, you might have the first appointment with the therapist.
No, the hell I won't.
Got it, Percy? It's okay, Arthur. If Percy manages to not hyper focus, you can have the first appointment.
We'll see how that goes.
We will.
Hey, give him more credit.
I'm
Everything
giving
I say is good.
I'm giving you more credit than I'm giving Percy.
Hey!
Okay. Yay. Mwah.
Mm-hmm.
Why
So-
are you doing that to me? What did you do?
You immediately suggested hyper focusing, not sleeping, and working on it nonstop. That's how you messed it up in the first place, remember?
That is not how I messed it up.
You did.
Shh. I'm in denial. Let me have this.
Right. Anyways, you know basically the state. Are you going to bring it back in with you as you head back in from the garage? There might be some curses coming from the garage from Percy right now, guys.
You good?
Mother-
I take that as a no.
So, apparently, I have set myself back 2 days.
Yeesh. Well, it could be worse, I guess.
Don't say that. Don't ever say that.
Knock on some wood.
She'll knock on Kaysen's head.
Wow.
I could have knocked on yours, sir, but it's just as hollow. If not hollower.
Fucking rude.
That laugh was out of character. How dare you? You leave that poor boy alone.
No thoughts, head
At
empty.
least. No, there's a little bit of drywall in there at least, and some paper.
Yeah, and that drywall still cursed my computer, remember?
Christmas.
No. Mission night. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Actually, could we like do something together before then? Maybe.
Like what?
I don't know. Anything. Literally anything.
Are you suggesting this?
Sammy, you have become unintelligible.
Yep.
Percy's drowning suddenly.
Percy, no!
Percy, come back above water.
Come
Y'all
back to
are rude.
This is where we find out that Arthur actually can't swim. Wait, no, yes he can. Lorna's the one that can't swim.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
are you suggesting a team builder?
Ah. Arthur starts to strategize between Ambry and Percy. He's sweating a little.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if you guys are busy or if you want to do something else or if you have something personal that you need to fix. So it's really not that big of a deal. So you could just it doesn't have to be anything. I just would, think it would be a good idea if we could all do something together so that, we could
Breathe.
take our mind.
Take a breath, man. Or you pass out.
If he passes out, it'll just be funny because he'll just hit his head on the couch. Kapunk!
Curse.
And
What
then
did I
I'm
do?
still fucking dead on the
Saying, at
floor.
least he has a soft spot to land.
Of
She did.
Girl,
Wait, you
get
guys, I
from
can get
under
her
the
up.
couch.
Maybe we could just walk together.
How far under the couch is Luna?
She's about halfway.
Percy's
So
gonna
it's
take
only
her
her
by the
legs.
foot and just yank her out
Only,
at this
yeah,
point.
only her legs fucking popping out.
Yoink.
Casey's gonna slap her ass and run.
Not again.
Ambria rubs her face.
Well, we've officially become unhinged again.
Luna moves to get up, but then she just goes back to being face down.
the dry case.
She's picked her battle.
Come on.
Again, Percy is going to take her by the feet and just yank her out.
She's still gonna be face down.
You do know you have to face it eventually, or do I just need to text him for you at this point?
She says nothing.
What the fuck happened?
Legitimately, she just the terminology isn't there. In the freaking early 2000s, I can't say that. She basically got flirted to the point of insanity. She's fine.
I will point out that Smooth Motherfucker has existed since the 2000s and in fact the 90s.
I was gonna say
Rizzed up.
got rizzed up. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna point out Smooth Motherfucker would be what you'd know instead of raised.
Thank you. Yeah, no, her boyfriend apparently on drugs is a very smooth motherfucker.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is she going to be okay to run a mission tonight?
She will kind
She
of
should
nudge
be.
Dove with her foot.
She fucking dead.
She should be.
Roll me a will. Let's see if you can begin to compose yourself in recovery now that you're not getting smooth talked at the moment.
Actively rizzed.
You're not being actively rizzed, so let's see
I
if you
want
can
an omen.
compose yourself.
Oh,
You did
no!
not get an- Would you like to roll it
No!
at Would you like to roll at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I roll at disadvantage, please?
No!
Oh, that one's even better.
So even at disadvantage, you feel yourself slowly being able to put yourself back together, knowing that at the moment he's probably passed back out. You've got probably a good 12 hours before he's going to try calling you beautiful again. You can do this
I wanted her to
until
suffer.
tomorrow.
Or until he wakes up later and calls you princess again.
Yeah. Until he wakes up, you can do this. Once he texts you again, you're probably dead once more. But right now, you can be there for your friends. The power of milkshake compels you. Also, distance from both Jace and Nicole right now. You're doing okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting
Luna
experience to talk about
Luna
when it
and Nicole
happens.
are a very dangerous combo. Because one's Innuendo City, the other one doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yep. I'm pretty sure at some point Nicole's probably going to go, "Oh, you sweet child." Possibly cluck her tongue, I don't know. The sky is the limit.
I'm waiting for Nicole to mention fucking Ezra. Because Luna got words about him.
Anyway, Ambria glances to Dove.
So you're still a little red. You gonna make it tonight?
Leave me to die.
What?
She's fine.
Leave me to die. That's what she said.
You're gonna live. Come on. We're gonna do some arson.
I can't even enjoy arson anymore.
You can.
Yes, you can.
Ask blackjack and hookers.
I'm committed once again. I can't deal with the hookers.
Hey, nothing says that the hookers aren't in your heart.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna pretend I
What?
understood that.
He said what? Something about hookers in your heart? Excuse
Yeah,
me?
no one ever said that the hookers can't be in your heart.
That's called murder.
You mean what actively happened to you earlier?
Hey, you don't look much better off yourself.
Yo, mama.
What about her?
Bitch.
He's already here.
No. I am Mama. That's Pops. And they can call me Dad. We're not
If he's
calling
gonna
you
be anything,
Daddy,
he'd be
motherfucker.
mommy.
I said Dad. Not my fault you thought Daddy.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
You do recall what you said when you came in the first time, asshole.
Oh yeah, of course I do. That was to you.
I am
Not to
also
him.
not calling you daddy.
Oh, but we have such a close relationship.
Not like that, we don't.
Tell me.
Do you call JP daddy?
Thank you, I didn't say it.
So glad I'm eating and I'm muted.
Ambria sputters a
didn't
little
say
bit.
No, I do not. Thank you very much.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Hold on, I just ran from downstairs. The fuck did I just hear?
Luna asking Ambria if she calls JP daddy.
JP's zoning
Kid,
out.
Some advice.
Does he
Unless
call you
you
the
want
vice
the
versa?
answer. No, unless you want the answer, don't ask them what they use.
Well, now I'm
At
curious.
some point, they're gonna tell you.
Ambria buries her face in her hands.
Oh, so you do?
No, shut up.
You shut up too, she says to the sky.
Ooh,
I mean, we already know there's noodle legs involved.
promise. I'll behave.
Bullshit.
I mean, you said arson.
Beep, beep,
Robin.
beep. I don't care if
Wow,
you live in
you're
my brain.
using-
I can still use the bullshit detector on you.
That's a shock.
Luna's had her fun. She's back to being face down.
Ambria will pat JP on the back.
As JP is coughing.
Well, at least the noodle legs weren't mentioned.
Thanks,
What
first.
does that have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Ambria will grab a pillow from the couch.
I would say something, but I will not.
I'm really tempted to mention the beginning of Rediker Antics. Visiting Jace. I'm really tempted to mention that.
Say it.
Also, do you guys have a helmet or something?
What?
Oh god. Oh no. First he just starts cackling.
What?
I don't know. When I went to go visit Jace,
Protection?
Summer said use protection, and I don't know what for, so I'm guessing a helmet. So I asked her a helmet, and she said, yeah, a helmet.
Arthur
Ag-
clicks in and
again,
he immediately
Percy
puts his
is
face in his
cackling.
hands.
Ambria's face
Jason
goes
walks-
blank.
Jason probably walks out of the room.
JP has gone into the kitchen to make coffee. He's gone.
Yep. Hey, JP, you need help with that coffee? Yeah, I'll have help.
Percy is cackling.
Why are you laughing?
Ambria's just kind of stammering silently.
What's so funny?
Darkness will help JP in the kitchen with the coffee maker.
Where are you going? As she watches Darkness leave.
Darkness just pops off the dry erase marker, draws a coffee cup, and then smiles.
They can make their own coffee.
I give.
Darkness like slows down. You see the hamster ball kind of slink down a little bit and then just skitter off with more legs closer to the ground.
Why is he run? What's going on?
Okay, you're loud.
Cambria is
Again, Percy's trying her hardest to get her composure back.
That was the wrong one. Okay, Darkness, please. Okay. Much better. It's not a hail Satan on a coffee maker.
Okay. I think I finally got the air back in my lungs.
From the kitchen, just a hand pops out, JP's hand, and it's just signs "will explain when you're older." The rest of JP remains inside of the kitchen.
I'm 16.
Sex. She's talking about sex.
Ew.
Thanks, Purse.
We were all beating around the bush. I
JP
finally got my
repeatedly
freaking lungs back.
JP repeatedly signs "older" and then heads back for coffee.
Jesus.
I'm not even engaged yet.
Listen. She was...
Oh, we're gonna go burn a building down tonight, guys.
No. Go ahead, Percy. Finish.
I can't because my mom keeps walking around in the background. Hang on.
JP, go ahead and roll me a random, please. This is not strong ass coffee. It's coffee. It's not strong ass coffee. Together, you, Darkness, Kason, do you want to roll too?
What am I rolling?
Roll a random.
Oh,
Let's see if with our
God.
powers combined, we can make a single decent cup of coffee. With our powers combined, you can make a decent pot of coffee. This is not strong. This is not hair-raising.
this coffee is par.
It's close to subpar, but it hasn't quite fallen that low.
At least it's not burnt.
It's not, thank God. Whatever, you're not sure that Darkness actually knows what the buttons on the coffee maker do, but by God, he has pushed many of them to help you out.
Oh, no, Darkness. Darkness, no.
I think we have finally hit the point where movement has stopped.
JP is unable to coffee at the moment. Darkness hit random buttons. Kason tries to fix it.
Oh, God.
With our powers combined, you've made just...
You know, I love being a menace. Luna's gonna head to the kitchen.
No, I thought you wanted to know.
Well, Percy's obviously not giving answers.
Percy can now talk. I told you, my mom was walking in the background.
Okay, then. Wait, go ahead. Speak.
When she was saying protection, she was saying wear a condom. That was it.
That's a condom.
Oh, dear fucking God.
Excuse me?
Luna.
Please tell me I didn't just hear those words come out of your mouth.
What?
Even what a condom is.
You.
Don't ask.
I
JP
what?
and-
What is the sex ed that is happening here in Red Acre? I swear to God.
The sex ed probably happens. It's just whether or not it happens to a standard or whether Luna pays attention.
No.
Inside of the kitchen, JP has managed to try to merge his face into the coffee cup. Please, for the love of God, save him. Darkness is just kind of helping.
Ambria will pat Dove on the shoulder,
Yeah, we have a helmet.
and she will raise her hands to air quote.
Krista!
Exasperated expression.
What?
Krista, don't do it. It's a trap.
Upstairs, Krista will poke her head out of the infirmary.
Yes,
Just
dear.
slow help too.
I think one of our younger members is gonna need a sex education.
I already
She doesn't
how
know what a
babies are
condom
made.
is.
Do you? Do
Our
you
baby's
though?
made.
I learned when I was 6.
Oh dear God.
My dad told me.
Welcome to your life, Krista.
Luna just having war flashbacks.
God, there's so much coffee, but it's not even going in JP's mouth anymore. He's over the fucking sink, just trying to drown himself in coffee, trying to hide his face.
I need Luna to roll an insight.
Oh dear lord.
Roll an insight.
Is
I'm
she
scared
finally
what that insight is.
hold on. She finally aware that her friends fuck.
Are you serious? It took her that damn long?
I really want to roll JP's deception.
She's failed some rolls before trying to realize this, and it's just made Luna not notice before. Luna,
What?
they fucking.
You see the gears going behind her eyes before she looks at all of them. She can't help it, but there's like a look of disgust on her face. Because you need to remember, Luna's very traditional.
Ambria's
Oh,
side.
ew!
What?
Not in the house.
J,
What?
Yeah.
what's those a 5 physical for how long JP could hold his breath inside of the fucking coffee equal?
Your face is in the coffee pot. Darkness is like patting the back of your head, so it's maybe comforting and helping you out a little bit. You're doing pretty good. You probably get about 35 seconds of holding your breath in the coffee. Clearly, any redness is from the coffee, not from the
Yeah,
conversation.
Yeah, totally. Because
Yep.
oh shit. Oh wait, no, this is pure raw coffee. It's not even like he just waited to cool it
Nope.
down. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's scalding his face right now a little bit. Whoops.
Jason has walked back to the garage and put his headphones on and went back to learn fixing, like, practicing his hacking and disassociating from the void.
Ambria rubs her face.
Wait, what did she say?
All of you?
She said in the house and then all of you. God.
Not together, fuck.
Percy just tilts her head a little bit.
Luna looking at Percy. You too.
What? She kind of gestures to the engagement ring. Uh-huh.
I'm rolling another fucking random. How many coffee pots can JP make within a short amount of time?
Luna's gonna reflect on
You have
something
one more
before
coffee
pulling
pot in
out
the
her
house.
phone and typing.
What are you about to do?
Oh no.
Jesus
Luna to
Christ.
Nicole, we're not fucking. What the fuck is that? What everyone is thinking.
Oh
In
my god.
all caps, by the way.
I love that.
Wait, what?
Luna sent a message to Nicole. We're not fucking. What the fuck is that? What everyone is thinking. In all caps with typos.
Because her reflection was when Nicole did all of the quotes enemy alone. That's what her second reflection was, so she had to ask.
Oh my god.
The moments of levity before it all goes to shit.
Luna truly is just the most precious of beings.
Look, now Luna's gonna head to the kitchen.
JP
Luna makes her
is.
way into the kitchen.
There's 2 coffee pots and he's drowning.
Don't worry, you're not my problem. Luna goes over to Darkness.
Oh no.
Are you fucking too?
What the hell?
Darkness just kind of turns, looks. You know the animals do the 45-degree head tilt as if that makes the world make more sense. Does the head tilt and then just very slowly draws a very large capital N and a capital O And then just like there's an underline, and then afterwards there's just a bunch of small tiny of question marks being added as if Darkness is trying to verbalize the absolute confusion. Darkness
sex.
Darkness just reaches out and pats Luna's arm. just a little pat.
Luna looks traumatized.
Oh God, Nicole responded.
What did Nicole
Oh God.
Oh, I know, sweetie. It's funny to poke about. If you were, poor Jace would have imploded by now.
Jesus.
Oh my God. How the fuck did Luna get two people who have also never done that and probably have very similar, like, thought processes?
Yeah, Luna was Jace's first kiss. He has done nothing with anybody, so he's very... he has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Luna was Maddie's first a lot of things as well. Oh God. Oh no.
Luna was, I'm pretty sure, Serp's first kiss too.
This bitch over here collecting first kisses like she a hoe.
To be fair, Serp was hers.
She isn't his first kiss, actually.
Shit.
Damn, I knew it was Ben. Get that motherfucker.
What?
Kill him.
What the
Wow.
Did you look at his Pinterest? Are you kidding me?
Ben kiss men.
Ben does
yeah,
kiss
Ben-
men.
Yeah, he does kiss men, but not Ben
And-
either. I don't think. No.
Any
Ben
Hoosier.
wants to kiss Killian, but he never.
JP is
Anyways.
absolutely still drowning in this hot coffee. Like, it just came off the fucking thing. It probably was, like, still being brewed up, and he just starts splashing it on his fucking face. It's great.
Now Luna is in front of JP. Congrats, it's now your turn. It's not a helmet, isn't it?
JP is going to take the coffee and put it down. And he's just going to sign, do you want the actual answer? Or do you want what I would give you as a brotherly advice?
I think I want to die.
He will flick her forehead and go, don't do that.
You fucking?
He's going to wipe his
Baffled.
face off. JP's going to wipe his face off. He's going to look at Luna. And he's just going to, in the most brotherly way he can, sign nachos. Greatest day of my life. He's going to go make some nachos.
Oh,
JP is
fucking-
finding every way to avoid this conversation.
He doesn't know how to address it. Luna has an on and off relationship with him. He doesn't know. He's like, I don't know. Do you want brotherly advice? Do you want me to be like, yeah, straightforward. Here's what it actually is. Like, I don't know.
While this goes
Luna just
down,
re-entering the living room, slowly looking over at Cerberus.
What? What is she looking at him for? What the fuck?
Fucking?
Bingo.
Arthur has a very he like he froze his eyebrows, very concerned. He looks stressed. He doesn't want to answer.
Ambria
Wait,
looks
has
sidelong
Serb?
at Serb.
Did you know about this?
What kind of vibes is she giving off right now?
She's traumatized.
No, Ambria. What vibe is Ambria
Oh.
giving off right now?
Confusion. Moderate embarrassment.
No.
Is he lying? Well, yes, he
Yes.
is lying.
He is lying. He asked
Yes.
Ambria about this in TMs.
Roll your deceive, bitch boy.
Roll it. This is the lightness and brevity that we need before shit goes down, and levity that we need before shit goes to hell. Okay.
This is true.
I love the fact
Damn
that
it, I
Luna went to each person and was just like, "You fucking."
I like that Luna asked Darkness.
She doesn't know who she can trust anymore.
You can trust Darkness. What is no?
I don't know his life.
forgot
He's
to buy
with
the
you
one-
unless you leave him at home.
Ah.
I don't know
Oh,
what he
thanks
does
for
when
the
he's
Are you
tip.
sick.
fucking kidding me?
Yes, you gave me another Satan.
God damn it!
So then the answer is
Why? Why
the
are you
answer is
serious?
yes.
God damn it!
for?
Readjust the
Pocahontas.
collar of her shirt.
Mm,
Luna just kind of like takes a step back, moles, before going to grab her bag. I'm going back to Jace's house.
We're
Wait,
Darkness-
you've been to his house?
we're going
Darkness
to
just
on a
kinda-
mission tonight.
Darkness skitters after and just
fucking-
kind of grabs on Luna's leg.
A normal human thing to do, you know.
That's the thing you do after marriage!
No?
That was the squeakiest I've heard. Geez,
Yes?
you went squeaky for a hot ass minute.
Ambria,
No.
for context, when Luna and I were together, holding hands would send her screaming like this. No offense, Luna.
First and foremost,
Ambria will hold up her left hand.
we are engaged. Second of all,
Oh shit.
you were there, man.
Was I?
Yes.
I
Doesn't even remember.
oh shit, well congrats.
He's still recalling the past like couple months, guys. It's okay. He's still delayed a little bit. It's all right. Try it.
That happened before his reset
I'm
point.
giving him some benefit of the doubt. Okay,
You shouldn't.
try out talking with him.
There was no
That's still
benefit
pretty
here.
damn bad, though.
That happened before the DJ booth. That's where he got reset to. She was already engaged by that point.
Yeah. For the briefest moment, the most depressed gaze from his eyes is like kind of lined up as he smiles for Ambria. Oh, well, congrats.
You were there. Whatever. Anyway, Dove, we're
Can I
going
come
on
to
a
the
mission
wedding?
tonight for. Yes, duh.
Oh, hell yeah. Free food.
That's the only reason you want to come to my wedding.
I mean, I don't
Here's your
know
words fucking
why-
carefully, sir.
Okay, let me back. Petra, let me.
The boy gone below.
Oh dear God, pressure.
There's
You-
so
you-
much
you-
coffee.
You can go look and help JP with the coffee problem right now if you want to
There's-
have an
there's-
escape before you say something that you will regret.
Yo, you ever wanted to see how many bags you could make real quick? Like, that's what JP's doing. He's speedrunning at this point. Like,
JP, stop, please. I'm so envious. IRL, let me have that coffee instead.
it's
I
not
mean-
even good coffee. His
I don't
second
care.
batch was better.
I mean, I guess it would be cool if I could catch you bouquet or something.
Good answer.
I almost just spit up my fucking drink.
Good recovery.
Wait, what happened?
Boy is trying. Let him have it.
I'm
Dude,
letting him have
dude.
it, but I...
He's doing his
Dude,
best.
you guys do know what he means by catching the bouquet, right? Or am I?
He
going-
wants to get
And
married
then he wants to
next.
get married at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he would like.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
it wouldn't
aware.
take that long though.
But I
That
almost,
was
I
that
had
one,
to I had to spit almost do a spit take because it's Serb saying it.
Ambria.
Immediately followed by "If I live that long," though. Not that
Yeah,
bothered,
well, we
though.
all have to live that long, so, you know, get in line.
Ambria will look back to Dove.
She's getting her wig back on.
Dove, we're going on a
Right.
mission tonight.
Darkness is kind of like doing the cat tug thing in terms of a limb in the wig, pulling it back off as she's trying to put it on.
Just her and Darkness having a cat fight trying to get his paw out of the wig.
Can't leave if he can't put the wig on.
Doesn't make us different people. It doesn't.
Pardon me. I mean, we're still the same people.
And it's not just for making babies, it's also for... God, I hate this conversation.
Stress relief?
I was going to say affection.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at Percy.
Percy is giving Ambria another Cheshire Cat grin.
Dying.
Luna's not a happy camper right now.
It can be an expression of love, okay? Romantic love.
Right there.
Explicitly romantic love, not platonic love.
God damn it, Sammy.
What did I do?
Calling it stress relief, I think.
No, maybe we could. Maybe when the wedding happens, we could probably like meet up in Vegas or something. That'd be cool.
JP is
With
going
the way that
up
Serb
here.
segues into that, she just slowly looks over at him like horrified.
Boy,
Ambria-
you can.
Oh, God.
Ambria rubs her face.
No. Okay, look, listen, hear me out. I heard that you could literally get married by the Elvis while you guys are there.
The Elvis is super
Legit.
dead, man.
What?
He's been dead for decades.
JP is going
What?
upstairs. He needs Krista to help put like some burn cream or something on his face. Even if his face isn't burned, he just wants to get the fuck out of this situation. He can't right now.
Ambria, Ambria, it's obvious. He knows that Elvis is dead, so he's just playing into it. Ambria, I thought the king never dies.
Lame. You hear from the garage.
I miss my dad.
Hey, Case, I got a crowbar with your name on it, and he's starting to get up.
Oh, God.
You beat my boyfriend, Hang on, let me rephrase that. You beat my fiance, I beat your ass.
Maybe he's
Yeah, you
gonna
did
start
change
like
the wording.
bump her
Anyway!
butt down the stairs and then go back up the stairs just to face plant down the stairs again because he's just so fucking done with this shit.
Say something new, person. He's still marching after Kason.
Stop! Ambria will grab Serb by the hoodie and yank him back. Look at Dove.
Changes nothing. It has nothing to do with the missions. We're gonna go burn something tonight, okay?
You're only gonna burn
You're gonna
something
fuck
now because you're not
afterwards.
pent up.
Oh, hey, Ambria, can we still go on that walk?
Wait, what did you say?
Dove said you're gonna fuck afterwards?
Ambria's face is approaching the color of her hair.
Okay,
You
I'm
want that
gonna
offer?
apologize. Ambria can beat Percy up for this later. Well, if she gets pent up enough.
JP is on the ground.
And she runs.
All
Ambria,
you hear is just a as he hits the fucking stairs as loud as he fucking can and hits the base floor and just done. He's laying there.
Ambria
I-
takes a parting shot at Percy with the pillow. She's still holding it.
I need a soul.
Ambria,
Oh,
and
well, you're fine.
I would love
Arthur's
to.
gonna-
I activate Brawler.
Nah. Arthur's gonna chain link Ambria and he's gonna hold her back. Come on, let's go have that walk.
Nah, roll your fucking athletics.
Well,
Jason better be fucking asleep because he's about to get this.
Does the house count as precarious environment?
No.
No, it does not.
Fuck, I'm in trouble.
Mm.
Jason just leaned back
Oh,
from the
thank God.
garage watching
Oh.
all this.
You still get hit a little bit.
Ambria is
A little
actually.
bit, but it's not as bad as it could
Actually,
have
I
been.
should have rolled that as an 8 because Ambria is jumping off of the couch with hardcore parkour.
Fair? No.
And then the fight.
So you dodge Cerberus and then you smack.
Taco.
Luna sends one more text message to Nicole. Is that what all those weird wordings meant? And then sends one to Jace. Oh god, they meant fucking not dancing. Oh my god. Oh,
I
that's gonna be a
forgot-
great
I
thing
forgot
for Jace
to-
to wake. That's a great thing for
I
Jace
just-
to wake up
There we
to.
go.
I just wanted to go on a walk.
Jesus Christ.
Ambria
Percy just-
is.
Even after the smack, she's still laughing.
Ambria rubs her face.
If I were any other way, you'd be wondering if I was sick.
So, mission tonight. Cool?
What?
Yes, we can take a walk.
Cool.
I need some fucking
Yeah.
water.
Ambria goes in the kitchen.
Arthur makes like
Only
a
because you're
pretend run of
thirsty!
himself.
And she runs again.
Luna's
Bitch, I know
just-
where you sleep.
Luna's
The door
just traumatized standing by the door because I want you to direct your attention to her one downfall. Let me just take a look at her aspects. My imagination is the limit. Why do you think she's so horrified? She knows how babies are made.
JP is currently Peter Griffin dead posed at the bottom of the stairs. You think he may have actually climbed up the stairs and just let himself fall. Like at this point, he's just laying there.
Gonna move to
Okay,
them.
okay. JP,
Yeah.
roll your athletics and let's see if you take some damage from falling down the stairs. Come on.
All right.
And if you omen, I'm going to laugh.
I will also laugh. I would say this is going to be used as hardcore core, but he's just letting himself drop, so it's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's fine.
You roll fairly well. It is
It's
it is a little unfortunate that you know how to roll this so well to not get hurt so badly.
Yeah. That definitely should be loud enough though that Krista comes down the fucking stairs to help this bitch out. Like, get
Krista-
everyone out of this conversation, please.
Krista does indeed come downstairs. Dear God, what is happening down here?
He's just dead on the ground.
She will help
Let them
JP
have
up.
sex.
Oh,
She's
dear.
probably
Really
joined.
sick.
She's probably, unless she told them to stay back, she's probably joined by at least one of the other hosts.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she
shit.
just came to see what the fuck was
You-
going on.
Who the Arthur does like a little stand back.
Andy is at the top of the stairs, kind of looking down. You all right?
They're fine.
They're
Arthur's tense.
fucking.
Arthur's tense.
They're
People do
physically
that.
fine.
Oh, mental trauma. You want me to tell Derek?
Who the hell is that? Who the fuck?
My associates,
Arthur.
relax.
Arthur, these three hosts have been around for the past couple of weeks, on and off, when Krista has asked them to.
Ah.
So they are not suddenly new people. You have run into them before.
Bold of you to assume he remembers names.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't
sure,
necessarily
this
need to remember names, but they look like people you have seen in the house before. They are all lay on hands hosts.
Oh, then just tense. Tense.
You want me to tell Goyle?
It's fine. They're just being teenagers.
I'm gonna give him the word. Mostly because I think it's gonna be funny.
JP's gonna
Hey.
sign to Krista. Please get me some burn cream. I think I may have actually scorched my face a little bit with how many coffee pots straight off the thing.
She sighs and she will take him upstairs to fix his face.
He's just gonna dead weight. Like he's just gonna be like a cat, and she just has to lift up because he just doesn't want to move anymore. He's like, no, I'm done. I can't.
Second check to help out his beloved mother. Cerberus picks up JP and throws him over his shoulder.
Would JP allow Cerberus to do that?
Probably not, but at the same time, he doesn't want to be near Dove right now. He doesn't know what to do.
Pick up.
Okay, you lift and help get JP back to the infirmary for Krista to be able to help with. Meanwhile, Krista has to deal with the fact that Andy ran off to go tell Goyle the kids are being teenagers, and it's hilarious.
Arthur's flipping JP around like a cardboard stand-up.
Congratulations, you're a standee JP now. Limited edition.
With all of that, Ambria will start going just to prep for the mission because she just can't right now.
But the walk.
You're carrying JP upstairs.
I'll take him on the walk with you if that's what you want.
Not what I was getting at, but alright.
And Luna is dying.
Walkie time.
Unfortunately, though, due to the embarrassment, the walk might be your mission start. But folks kind of split off to try to calm down a little bit, I hope. Given that sound. We'll go with a yes on that. Okay. Slowly, mercifully, the hours pass, and you know that you wanted to make a pit stop before, so who's picking out where you guys are making a pit stop in this little tiny podunk town where supplies are limited? Where are you guys going to make your pit stop before you go to the facility?
What are our options?
Well, let's see. Let's see what things have changed. Everyone give me your luck. And let's see what... Everybody.
I don't wanna...
I don't care.
Oh. I am upset at how often I'm going to be circling this fucking drain tonight.
I mean, you could just give me a straight 666.
I'd rather not. That's
I will
barely
roll for
not a tick.
I know. I'll roll for you, Percy. Don't worry. Okay. You guys are tied right now. So who would you like to be your tiebreaker? Darkness?
Darkness.
No, not darkness. Abyss. Darkness consistently rolls low.
Unless it's for shitpost things. Okay, so Abyss will be your tiebreaker. Abyss did not roll any better.
Great.
Do you want to ask Darkness to also try to help and see if he can at least tie you up?
Sure.
He
Even
did not.
better.
I mean, he did roll better than Abyss, though. But unfortunately, there are only a couple of places inside of Redacre that you guys are aware of right now that you think you could get supplies from. One of the places that you guys are pretty sure you could try to get supplies from would be going to Lambert's downtown. But that might be a little bit of a touchy problem to get to and might be pretty dangerous. You suspect that you could probably try hitting up a couple of the houses around Hoadley and just rummage through their garages. You could also go to one of the areas in the maze, something like the film archives, some of the places where they stash things taken from kids, or you could try to go to one of the school areas, or you could go to one of the after-school social activity areas around Redacre. There are a number of them. Unfortunately, you stand at least a 50% chance of running into a place that is completely chorus controlled. Your options aren't good for this supply run. The other thing you could take a risk on doing is you could take a risk of just waiting until you get to the facility and then see what you can raid before you set everything on fire.
Could do that, and then if we don't have enough, we could swing by somewhere on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
If all hell hasn't broken loose, because, you know, we have a real record of doing that.
I mean, if nothing else, then a couple of us could yank the shape or shapes off and lead them away.
I love how you automatically just went to multiple. I really appreciate that.
I said or.
So you could head to the facility. You could try to hit someplace before. If you hit any places before, you're likely to get someplace that's chorus controlled.
Let's see what we can get at the facility and then go after, if we don't have enough.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. I agree.
So is that you saying that for once you need to not burn the place down or cause a ruckus immediately?
I mean, we do need to burn the place down, but not immediately.
Huh, okay, let's see how well that works out for you this time. Remember last time you, what did you do? Ah, yes. Set part of the parking lot on fire by drawing the adversary's symbol with foam and then rolling a fucking provoke on chorus.
I didn't help with that at all.
They fucking started it.
They did start it.
Did they?
Yep, they started it.
Did they really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you guys have your target for your mission and the order that you're going to go. So in that case, you're probably going to want to let the time pass and start heading out a little closer to when it's going to be sundown. Or do you want to try to head to the facility, hide out first, and then once it rolls over to night activities, begin your chaos?
That sounds good.
Okay. So you're going to set out during daytime?
Yeah, like just before curfew.
Okay. So why don't we do supplies and see what everyone is going to be taking? Ambria, what are you going to take with you?
Oh, fuck.
You've got that, but that's got 2 legs.
Wow.
Jesus.
I will take... I'm just gonna take 3 more foam canisters.
Okay. So that'll be 6 foam.
Yep.
Okay. JP, what are you going to take?
You know, that's a great ass question.
You could also take some foam.
I could do that. I think he's gonna go with 2 foam, going up to a total of 4.
Mhm.
And yeah, fuck it. He'll just take 3, so he'll go for a total of 5 foam total.
Okay. Percy, what are you going to take? If Percy is dead.
F.
Oh no.
He was so young.
Kason, what are you gonna take?
Oh shit.
Wow. The wheel is on the other foot now.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I can't even take a standard loadout. I'm freaking.
I mean, you can take one part of the standard loadout and get your energy bars back up.
Yeah, I'll take an energy bar from that then. I'll
What
take
else?
another god rock.
And 2 more things?
2 more foam canisters. Yep, so I have 9.
Oh god. Okay. Arthur, what are you gonna take?
Can I sacrifice my 3 for a multi-tool?
No.
Can I have a multi-tool?
You can roll me a random to see if there's anything left in the garage.
Sorry, like all the possibilities like rolled through my head and it depressed me so dearly.
There is not a multi-tool that you can find.
Let's get all these low rolls out now, guys.
Yeah, sure. Then
Working
you can
on
roll
it.
me some zeros and some 666s once you guys get out. We've only got 2 Hail Satans to invoke as soon as we head out.
Mm,
Do you have the chaos table open, by the way?
I better fucking open it, I guess.
I mean, you're gonna need to roll me twice, so yeah.
Go ahead.
Can I have a screwdriver? No, not drill. Drill.
Why?
I want a drill. Why not?
Why?
The
Like, what's
boys
your-
seem to have loaded out a bunch of the tools right now. You could probably ask Summer if she's got something, but you might need to tell her why you want it.
I'm processing. It might be a better idea to come back to me.
Okay. Luna, what do you want to take?
Luna will be taking wire cutters, a god rock, and a thing of lighter fluid. If they have access to lighter fluid, that is.
So lighter fluid is just going to be, Gasling, roll me a random to see. Again, it's going to be a case of roll me a random. Okay. You think you spot some? Summer, you're still in the garage?
Yep.
You see Dove heading for one of the smaller flasks of lighter fluid.
Summer will slowly roll out from underneath the chassis of the truck. What you doing there, girly?
I don't fuck. And she grabs it.
I didn't say you did.
Slowly, head looking over.
Summer raises an eyebrow.
I
know,
don't fuck, so I don't need a condom.
You know, sex doesn't make you a bad person.
It's for after marriage.
Why?
Cause.
God said so.
Cause why?
Cause.
Alright, well, when you think of a good reason for it, come let me know. In the meantime, she will roll back under the truck.
Why, you fuck?
Of course.
Neeps wishes you'd fuck him.
She rolls back out again. Excuse me?
I don't need to lie for a bite. she runs out. You told the secret!
Luna
Damn,
is taking fucking names and now is causing absolute havoc. I feel so bad for if Neebs ever comes back.
Maybe it's better if he stays dead.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Jade.
Yeah, Luna running out. I don't need any more pie! You need it for me! Before she leans back in. Casey does want you to step on him, though. She then leans back out.
Summer is like mouth open, words not coming, like not sure how to respond to that.
Poor Rin. I'm gonna have to tell Rin.
You know, Luna's just gonna re-equip her flamethrower. You don't need the lighter fluid. So flamethrower, wire cutters, and a god rock.
Okay, flamethrower, wire cutters, god rock.
Because she left the situation quickly. She realized in her trauma she fucked up.
My god.
Summer rubs her face. Holy fucking Christ, teenagers, and she'll go under the fucking truck again.
Holy Christ.
Oh, Casey's gonna be so upset. Luna. Squawko.
We haven't even gotten our equipment yet.
Bubbles, we're going back to you. What is Arthur taking?
I was too distracted by the bit. I lost my train of thought. Can I have something unconventional? Anything. Literally anything.
Tell me what you're looking for and let me give you some suggestions. What are you looking for? When you mean unconventional, what do you want?
I want to dismantle mechanical things. I want a tool to dismantle things.
If you want a tool to dismantle things, why not see if you can get, let's see, you've got some wire cutters. You could take your wire cutters again. And
What? I thought I already had those on my person.
they're fairly hefty things.
He's a hefty guy.
Wire cutters are smaller than, they're like smaller handheld wire cutters. Then there's bolt cutters if you're carrying those.
So, do you want to do wire cutters, bolt cutters?
Well, no, those don't dismantle things. I want to be... I think I might go with the screwdriver if I could find one. So he's probably poking his head back into the garage again. He's just, quietly snooping around, not really sure what he's trying to look for.
Okay.
Summer muttering under her breath under the truck.
Luna's fleeing the scene.
Arthur, go ahead and roll me another random.
He's standing there awkwardly, just doing his best to look around. Timid?
Roll again. Roll again. Okay. You find that there is it's a toolbox on what is usually where Neebs and Killian and some of the other boys do a lot of their finagling. So you can open up a toolbox and find a screwdriver and a hammer there.
I'm just... He's gonna briefly check if it has his battery. Is it all good to go? Can I snatch this?
There's nobody right now other than Summer muttering underneath the truck that's going to stop you.
Is he asking Summer?
I'm gonna take this for the mission.
Go for it.
Thanks. He tucks it underneath his arm. Quickly gets out.
Okay, so you've got a screwdriver. What else are you going to take?
To be sure, all my other inventory, it's still on his person, correct? Or do I have to announce that it's on him when going into the mission?
So you cannot have, like, if you've got the crossbow, you're not going to be able to switch to it. Stuff like that, you can't do. You're picking one weapon or the other weapon. So crowbar or crossbow, you need to make a decision.
We're definitely doing crossbow, but I mean for my other inventory, like the wire cutters, the mini welder.
The regular shit you have in your inventory is persistent.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yay! Okay, so we're putting in. Can I put the drill in the other inventory? Is that allowed?
So the screwdriver, you don't have a drill. You didn't get a drill. You got a screwdriver.
Damn it!
The screwdriver, you're probably going to get asked to return it back if Neebs lives. It's not yours.
Wait, I need to look up what a screwdriver. I'm confusing them in my head. I need to remember what a screwdriver is.
A drill is a mechanized screwdriver. A screwdriver is one that doesn't have a motor on it. You do it by hand. It still disassembles things.
I see. Okay, there we go. I got the differentiation in my head. Okay, good. 2 foam can.
Okay.
Drill. Wait, no. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Wait. God! Driver,
If you-
damn it!
What?
Every time I say screwdriver, I'm thinking drill.
It is not a drill.
I know it's not, but I hear driver and I think, it vibrates. Drill.
No. That is the wrong word association, my friend.
Stop.
That is not how that works.
Arcana, shut your face.
I didn't say anything.
Shush. You.
You thought it though.
I was really trying not to. Anyway,
Were you there?
take a fucking screwdriver.
I have
You have
only one. I have only one image for you, Arcana. Only one image. Anyway,
Nope.
I'm taking my stupid screwdriver.
Good. All right. So everybody's got their equipment. Congratulations, guys. We've managed to make it at least this far so far tonight.
That's cursed.
Tonight is very cursed. Why don't we take a quick couple of minutes before we head out for the evening?
Please.
Sound good?
Yes.
Okay. Let's take a couple of minutes. We'll come back in a few minutes, guys, and we'll see how Red Acre's doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Our intrepid heroes are okay. Well, let's not go overboard. Our players are getting ready to head out into Redacre.
Heroes, kind of.
I was gonna call you intrepid heroes, and let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
I'd call the underdogs.
So, with that, you guys are waiting to a little bit closer to curfew, and then you're going to head out. So, what we're going to do now is see how our luck is going to be as you guys get ready to set out. Are you guys taking bikes or are you going on foot?
I think let's go on foot. So that if we need to, we can duck into the maze and take the easier path.
I actually want to kind of suggest us to take bikes because the last 3 times when we were on foot, it was taking us a really long time to escape. So I feel if we put our bike somewhere, we can have a very easy escape route.
Yeah, but if we have to go through the maze, then we're gonna have to leave them behind for a long way.
We can leave them. It could be a plan B. We leave the bikes in a secure area. Then, if shit goes awry, we go into the maze and then we come back for the bikes at another time. Have maybe a host to go and get them. Or when we're doing our tailoring session, go back for the bikes.
Actually, question.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is this facility we're headed for?
The facility is not exactly inside of Redacre's normal zoning. It's on the outskirts in the south this time.
Oh, so wouldn't that mean that there wouldn't be like
so near
new construction
Fuckboy's
for the maze
house.
anyways?
A little bit.
this be
There might be maze. You might not necessarily know how to navigate that particular maze because it's not an area the kids tend to go through. You could swing through the deep woods if you somehow desired to and use that to get closer.
No. Alternative options?
Alternative options. You guys bike like you're part of an ET group and hope that no one asks you why you're heading this direction.
All traverse bikes? Do the force? Dirt road? Smile?
If we're leaving before daylight, let's take bikes about halfway and then ditch them. And then take the maze the rest of the way.
Okay.
Oh.
Because we are literally on the opposite side of town.
Right. So long as we can get to the bikes, we escape?
Unless we have other wild shit happen, yeah, it sounds like.
Aye. Ow.
I guess we're rolling luck now?
Yes, guys. Roll me your luck. Let's see how everything is.
I just did the weird neck thing that Vin did. Ow.
Yes!
Son of a bitch!
Wow.
Oh,
Interesting.
None of us even said anything.
I know.
Hey,
Reroll.
I don't want to.
I don't care.
I don't know what you're crying about, Raven.
Oh my god.
It's Arcana. Why is it you? Like,
I don't know. He's pissed.
What do you do to him?
I removed
Shit in his cereal?
I removed 3 characters from a script, and he has been pissed off about it ever since. He probably knows that I'm getting ready to do brain surgery.
He really has. Who do you want as your tiebreaker, guys? And are you taking Darkness and Abyss with you?
If he wants to go.
Okay. Also, there's no music. Who do you want to break your tie?
I don't know. No, baby.
Darkness
both
has
of their
rolled-
randoms kind of.
Darkness has rolled well once when it was dealing with the coffee maker the first time.
Yeah. Who do you think should roll smudge? Should it be Darkness? Okay, silence. Should it be Abyss? She says Abyss.
All right, are we listening to the cat?
Sure.
Okay.
Smudge
That was
knows
actually
all.
helpful.
Good job, Mama. Good job.
All right. So, as you guys start heading out through town, you have observed sometimes that you run into disguised lucids and disguised patrols even before sundown has started. At the moment, it looks like you are getting a little bit in the clear. Raven? Raven, you need to mute. You look like you're getting a little bit in the clear from running into any of those particular patrols right now. You know from previous times of how you guys have gone through the town during the day that if you hug a little bit away from the buildings towards the insides of the sidewalks, even if you can't necessarily see the traps, you can thread your way through, because you remember some of these traps are getting put out even during the day now. And you guys have caught that more than a few times and know that they are there. So are you guys going to kind of bike like you are going to hug a little close to the street, or how are you guys going to go?
Yeah, I think we want to try to avoid the traps as much as possible. So like hugging the edges of the woods that connect the different pieces of Red Acre together.
Okay.
Like avoiding places where traps would be an obvious idea to put somewhere.
Okay. So you guys can actually do that. I'm going to have another thing I'd like everybody to roll for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you collectively to roll me your deceive.
Oh, fuck.
This will be a group deception against Chorus's general notice.
Can we stack?
You guys want to start stacking?
Yes.
All right. Yes, you guys can stack. If you're going to stack, go ahead and put in VC text what you are stacking and what you're going to stack with.
Not that it fucking
Does
helps
Gaslight
me.
Gatekeep Girl Boss help here?
You do not know that they are lucid, so no, it would not.
Damn.
This is a general against Chorus.
Oh, it's against Chorus? I was gonna have Arthur lie to Ambria just now and then be like, yeah, okay, cool, lies upon lies, let's go.
No.
You only get it for the person that you lied to directly, and also you can't lie to her. You have to successfully lie.
I know,
actually, as I read my... For sole purpose of gaslighting the chorus. All chorus. Any chorus. Chorus. Oh, thank you, Smudge. Thank you for the kissies.
I thought Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss was specifically against lucids. You
What's
were
the
also
text
not gaslighting Chorus, because that would require you to be talking to them.
This not
is
here,
deceit.
Pakistan. Sorry.
This is you just trying to see if you guys can act casual and act natural.
For the bit, I was gonna have Arthur lie to Ambria about one time wholeheartedly eating a piece of tree bark.
That wouldn't give you anything, though.
I know.
You would have to actually successfully lie to her.
Mm-hmm, yeah, you have to successfully lie for lies upon lies to work.
Yeah, I know. But wouldn't she believe it?
No.
Look at him. Would she believe it?
She believes that he's capable of it, but that he did it, no.
Oh.
Also, party, we've been hydrated.
I believe it.
Oh, you're giving me Bane of the Chorus?
Nothing else is appropriate right now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
yes,
I
I am
need to
stacking with Bane of the
forgot about
Chorus.
Yep.
Hey guys.
JP.
Yo, that's real nice. I don't think there's anything I can even do to reroll that.
Um,
He is no deceive. None of his shit is about deception.
Bruh.
I guess I could try with a reroll on subtlety as its own power.
That might work.
That might work if you want to. Let me also see what Chorus gets in a second, too.
Well, it doesn't matter because basically Jason's and I just cancel each other. So it'd be basically like whatever the other three are. So it'd be not great.
I got a 0, so...
So it'd basically be a 3 right now on our average, guys. We're doing great.
What were you saying, Bubbles?
Could I stack with X-Friendly Stalker?
That would not be something that I think would allow you to stack with Die for Usability, which needs to be invoked for protecting your friends.
Ah, I see. Okay.
You have to have it has to be an aspect related to the voice's ability that you're stacking.
Okay. Pure of heart, dumb of ass.
That'll do it.
That's very dire for you.
Pick your skills, drop it in. Luna, are you stacking, or are you going to continue your tradition?
You know the answer.
I think I know.
You guys are planning on going to commit arson. I wanted to know if you were going to try to channel that feeling before I make you have your will at disadvantage continuously.
No.
Okay. Good to know.
We're fucked. I zoned out. Are we going through the maze or?
Right now, you guys are above ground, so
Yeah,
you're not in the
we're in
maze at the
town.
moment. Yeah,
Okay,
you're biking
'cause I gotta
around,
check.
right?
I gotta check my fucking.
Do you want to do your
What's that bitch
saturation
called?
check?
Yeah,
Your saturation check when you guys get down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, smudge. You're just a kitty.
Give me a second. Let me just. Let's see what Chorus's notice is at the moment. Okay. Let's see what your average is.
Bad.
Percy, are you gonna roll? Percy might be dead already.
F.
Kevin the ship.
Excuse me, Jay. I'm being very indecisive with what skills I want.
You do need to pick it out.
I know.
I know you cannot roll. Do you want me to roll for you? And are you going to stack Percy? Okay. Do you want to pick out your aspect, or do you want me to pick out your aspect for stacking?
Oh, Jay,
Okay. Yeah.
I just realized that on my sheet I already upped investigate. That was just like a note that we did that. It was already raised. I never had to ask in the first place.
You probably should have asked me. But
Well, I did. We agreed on it.
No, I told you based off of it. I think your confusion is, could you have? I think you had raised it. You asked me if you would have been able to, and I pointed out Arthur has not been doing the thing. So if you had not previously raised it, you wouldn't have been able to.
I'll poke you more in DMs.
Percy, what abilities are you going to stack? Okay, fight and athletics, done and done. All right. Okay. Okay, you have a little bit. even with chorus being terrible, one of you guys needs to boost or
I'll
re-roll.
boost.
JP, if you re-roll and get a positive number, it would help so much.
May I?
Subtlety would work, I think.
Yeah, I would let subtlety work.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna reroll, guys.
Okay, let's see if you can get positive.
I'm gonna reroll.
I am
I
so
did
proud
it.
of you. Holy shit.
I got higher than a fucking negative number.
I was about to be real upset if you rolled an omen.
Arthur, you said you wanted to boost as well?
Yeah, I'm boosting. I'm just still trying to figure it out. I'm staring intently. I want to do something creative. Oh, I'm boosting with Pure of Art Dominus.
You use that to invoke. You cannot boost with that. That's your voice aspect.
You mark it as boosted when you use it to actually stack with it. It's considered a boost.
Okay, so I'm boosting. Okay, so I'm boosting now about the team. Okay, let's.
No. That's what you are channeling to invoke your voice ability. You need to pick another aspect if you want to boost your roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm in.
Okay.
That's yeah. X-Friend? No, this is Steve.
X-friendly stalker would work for deceiving chorus. You know chorus.
Oh.
It would work for chorus. It wouldn't work for your voice ability.
Yeah.
So you wanted to do it for X-friendly stalker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yippee.
All right. Okay. That puts you guys just high enough that you pass chorus's very distracted attention as you guys start to head out from the shop. As you are biking your way through Redacre, kind of hugging near the woods, through the areas and the sidewalks, to move through the streets quickly to avoid the traps, kind of generally where they hit, you can all pick up, actually, let's see what you guys do notice. I will allow you to roll an insight or a notice for this. This would not be with danger sense because you're just getting an idea as you're looking around, kind of taking in the vibes of a place.
You already know. I'm going with that insight with his just one. No, I'm kidding.
Not.
Wow.
You're stacking. You're at +5 now, aren't you?
You're right. It's the same number.
Not that it mattered.
Doesn't matter. Shut up. Everything's fine.
Oh, good.
I'll roll the insight.
Anybody can roll insight or notice.
Damn. Like fiance. We both just roll really shit for some reason.
Let's see, Percy, you're I'm guessing you want to roll a notice.
Rolling insight.
Okay. Kason, JP. Let's see. You were the two who picked this up the easiest as you are kind of moving around through. What you're both able to pick up is the level of it almost strikes you like an absent-minded distraction or willful ignoring of the area where you guys are currently headed and where you're currently moving through. At the moment, you're not running into even what you'd consider some of the normal challenges. And by the way, Luna, if you want to roll either an insight or a notice, you can as well. This is for everybody as you move in.
Huh?
Insight or notice, please.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. The focus of Chorus doesn't seem to be in this area, and you guys are skirting well around any parts that would be heading towards downtown or some of the major other buildings that you guys think are going to be hotbeds. And because you're skirting around those areas, right now, Chorus itself seems to have almost reduced down to an odd level of inactivity. You do see more sleepers start to come out as it gets closer and closer to sundown and as the darkness begins to kind of spread and thread its way through the sky. So you do see more. But it is a little perhaps odd. If anyone wants to make any inferences, feel free.
So that's an insight.
That would be another insight, yes.
Was this pointed out to those of us who definitely didn't see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
But also because it's fucking funny.
Why am I rolling like dog shit?
Dichotomy is preparing you.
Yippee!
I'd like him to stop.
I forget that Darcy actually gives you insight, so this is fun. Yippee! Yahoo!
Let's see.
Wahoo!
Percy's is a 3 right now. Is there we go. There's okay. All right. Let's see. Arthur, Kason, and Percy kind of pick up on this. Chorus's attention and focus seems to be specifically and dramatically shifted right now. You guys know that prom is coming up. Chorus is gearing up for it as well. And a lot of their focus seems to be on some final preparations. You think you might have, unless things go wrong, a pretty easy time.
Hey, Ambria?
What's up?
Do you think that... what do you think that the voice would have to prepare for next if it's not the protocol facilities?
Prom.
Well, right, prom, but
The
what
recital.
are they preparing?
They're preparing to gas a bunch of kids in the room so that they can forcibly suppress them while they make me and Dove sing a stupid song up on stage. That's what they're preparing for.
Right, but like, how? Like, do we know what they would need to do to prepare for that kind of thing?
Probably working on the building itself, making sure that all the piping is good, finishing last touches. I don't know specifically what they're doing.
Huh.
Probably setting
Fair enough.
patrols, making sure that there's cameras in enough places, etc. Trapping the place up to hell and back.
Right. Well, luckily for us, it gives us a little leeway with this factory we're coming up to.
It's the hope.
Not a hope. I'm pretty certain they're all distracted.
But let's take advantage of it while it lasts.
Yes, ma'am.
You knew it was coming.
I know.
Okay. All right. As you guys continue to make your way through Red Acre, you are planning on hopping into the maze for the last leg of the journey. Is that correct?
I guess it depends on whether or not Red Acre is still quiet as we get further south, because we're moving further and further away from downtown, or if it seems like we would need to go into the maze to avoid more of the attention. Rather, can we insight? Would it be safer to go up topside or maze?
Go ahead and roll me another insight. You guys have gotten about halfway.
I will roll an insight and proceed to roll like shit again, I'm sure. Or maybe not.
All right. At the moment, because of Chorus's distraction and their lack of focus, you could probably get away with going further along on your bikes right now. You do know that that might change once you do get closer to where that facility is, if only because with the facility being further out from town, the other one was set up with a little bit of some tricky issues as you were getting close to it as well. And you do suspect that this one is going to have a lot of those same perimeter defenses. You didn't try to get into the maze last time. It might help you evade some of those this time.
So probably better to take the maze for the second half.
Probably better to take the maze for the second half. You just will need to find some place safe to place your bikes.
Then I guess we're going down into the maze.
Okay. Anybody objecting to this? I think they're all dead.
No.
To the maze we go.
Okay.
Where am I?
We're going into the maze.
Ah, cool.
Ambria will motion to the others to pull off to the side and then kind of whisper,
Okay, I think this is probably where we need to stash bikes and head down.
and we will look for a safe place to stash said bikes.
Okay. The particular area that you guys can pull over to is one of the copses of woods and trees. It looks like it's a cultured little park. There's what you think is a little gazebo. In addition to possibly a gazebo there, you see some decorative boulders. You think someone might have potentially tried to introduce bamboo at one point, but it certainly died out long since. And you kind of catch that this is one of those little quote unquote community planned park areas. So you can hide your bikes and stuff here.
Let us do so.
Okay. So you guys start to hide your bikes. Anybody going to do anything else, or are you guys going to look for a maze entrance?
Ambria will go straight for a maze entrance.
Okay.
Insight check of the environment.
Okay. That would be a notice. If you're trying to just get some vibes and feels, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Danger sense.
Yes, this would have danger sense.
Aha. Oh.
So good for danger sense.
Yeah. Damn. If only I could have gotten an element out of you.
Look, I'm trying.
Hey, perhaps don't.
I want 30.
I'm trying.
Okay.
What's my 6 give me, man?
So, Arthur, as you kind of start getting off your bike, putting the bike down, and you kind of look around, you catch a shimmer almost as you hear the instrument swelling beneath your feet. With that little bit of shimmer and having caught that musical shift, you kind of pull your foot back and realize you were getting close to walking yourself into a trap directly. Roll me an insight, please.
Arthur immediately seizes and freezes up while the others. Are they also going into the same trap?
Roll me an insight.
Checking the thing that I possibly have. Nope, that's just lies. Okay. We'll boost on this with paranoid.
Okay. Spend your fate.
Mm-hmm. Like that 5.
Okay. Good thing you boosted. You suspect as you look around, Chorus withdrew people. They didn't necessarily withdraw their normal methods of checking for wayward children. The areas are probably more heavily trapped. And as you kind of get to this realization, you see a few drones kind of rising into the trees and lights starting to flicker on as they begin to scan. You guys have a couple of seconds to get out of immediate sight before someone's going to get spotted.
Let us
Guys,
move.
down. Guys, down.
Everyone give me an athletics roll, please.
Arthur is gonna kind of try and push everyone around the trap. Are they running into the same trap? But that wasn't answered.
There's a couple of different traps around the area. It's mostly that you realize there are traps around here. Ah, that's pretty accurate.
Don't worry, guys. Omen.
Luna, please.
Oh no, let her cook. No, I'm kidding.
Luna, please.
Let's see if Darkness can spot something.
Darkness, help us.
Darkness, do a look. Darkness can help Luna, though.
Hooray.
So she's still too preoccupied knowing her friend's full.
She's so shocked by that. She's about to put a foot in a trap before Darkness kind of from the back of your shirt collar. Suddenly Darkness weighs a whole lot more and is stumbling you backwards, Luna.
Oh, we got traps in the area.
Well, guys.
Drones in the air too. We gotta get down. I'm pretty sure they got shit tons more down in the maze. While we're at it.
Yeah, we need to stay low and get moving as quickly as we can. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Arthur walks away. Can you use like a big stick to trip the one he was about to run into?
You can if you'd like to trip it, sure.
Do not.
Yeah, I just realized that's a super bad idea, isn't it?
Sure, that is sure a super bad idea. Let's not tell them exactly where we are, please.
True. Okay, let's go down.
Ambria, I will give you a chance to roll me an insight for a way you guys could trap detect a little easier at the moment.
Okay.
Roll above a 3.
That was a 6.
A 6 is fine. Abyss isn't setting them off, and Abyss can see them.
Oh.
Abyss is in the song still.
Ah. Ambria will like hold a hand out to indicate for everybody to pause for a moment.
We're gonna let Abyss take the lead. he can see the traps, can't you?
There is a kind of rumble, and you hear almost beneath the ground as the instrument moves. And Amber, you kind of get the feeling of just Abyss going, "Oh, that's right. You can't see them. I'm sorry."
Can you lead us through the traps carefully?
Abyss takes a moment, and then you see Abyss very methodically picking a path.
Follow the big fuck off dog.
And Ambria will follow after Abyss.
Is everyone going to move carefully?
Yes.
Okay.
More than likely.
We could probably take advantage of Abyss and move a little more swiftly. There's not a lot of people around. It's mainly traps, and Abyss is guiding our way.
Yeah, but we also want to make sure that none of us accidentally trips them by moving too quickly.
Abyss
We're
is
avoiding them?
Abyss is taking a very particular and methodical path. You guys are going to have to follow it single file.
Oh, so we're going slow anyways. Okay.
Yeah. Luna, for you, darkness kind of pat. After, unbalancing you, sort of as an apology.
It's okay. Pat, pat, pat.
And then darkness climbs back up to kind of sit in the backpack again.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just
My
like
baby.
there's a little limb that extends forward, almost like a go this way, forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I listen.
As you guys follow the path that Abyss is marking out for you, you make it to a maze entrance. As Abyss takes you to a maze entrance, but there is a moment of confusion because the first place that Abyss starts to head to is a red door. And then Abyss kind of pauses and looks backwards, mostly by neck extending and looking upside down backwards, and then moving to a different entrance for everyone. And you guys go in the entrance? Okay. As you guys head down into the maze entrance, this entrance does have a soft, small, thin strip of lighting as an illumination. Dove, are you doing your usual check?
Yep.
Okay, roll me a will, Dove, please. And
Will.
I know. And just, this is me asking you as an honest question. Is it at disadvantage based off of your current mental state?
You mean knowing people fuck?
And also just the whole, your boyfriend almost died and you don't know where Maddie is.
That's a good point. Maybe.
Roll at disadvantage, please.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Wow. Last time you'd seen how many lights again?
I think it was. Well, I think I have it written down. No, I don't. I think it was either 4 or 5.
You had gotten up to 5 lights last time.
Okay.
As you kind of pass by, if you pause to look, you see that there's the 4 strongly lit, the 5th one almost flickering at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make an inference on that?
Shit's fuck.
Yes, that is very, very accurate. I'm very glad I pat you on the head.
Thank you. I've tried my best. Yeah, I'll roll an insight for that.
Okay, roll an insight. And let me know if you stand and observe it or not.
Of course she's going to observe.
As you observe it, finally that fifth light steadies on, but it seems to take time. Like, from your feeling, it's almost like there's something maybe that hasn't quite locked, maybe is the best way you could phrase it. Not something's not fully in place. Does that make sense?
Sure.
You can tell me honestly if that's no.
No.
The flickering makes you think that whatever is going on with your saturation is not permanent. It could be reversed, and something is affecting it purposefully.
Whack.
Yes. Does that make more sense, though?
Yes, I'm gonna put this in a little basket and hope I really click with it. I understand it, but I don't understand it, you know?
You understand mechanically, but you don't know where it's coming from still. Yes?
Yes.
Cool.
This is
I mean, hey, it's not like you're going someplace that could make it worse.
it's fine.
It's totally fine. As you guys descend into the maze, you see a low, pale rim of fog swirling around your feet as you go further through. This is an area of the maze that you guys haven't been in very often, isn't that right?
No, not really.
You guys tend to head either in town or to downtown.
Yep.
So for this area of the maze, you see it is large tunnels, very almost perhaps new. And you see that the ceilings are fairly large. This is one of the areas of the maze that is old enough that some of the passages are very small. Some of the passages are significantly larger within inside of just the regular scope of the maze. And you can hear the constant hum and drone of the string, and you hear the movement almost of parts shifting through.
Ambria will glance back to everybody else.
You guys doing okay?
Just give me a moment to check something. I'll be fine. And Arthur's gonna actually quickly flip out his handheld mirror, and just kind of check over his shoulder.
Looking in a mirror, Cerberus?
Squinting at them like.
He's looking at the mirror, trying to look at his back, specifically, or like over his shoulder.
Romeo will save Arthur.
Damn it.
At disadvantage.
He'll be fine.
Probably.
Oh, wait a minute. He isn't that stacked. Oh, uh-oh.
Just roll your will.
Swear to fucking God.
JP will give a thumbs up of like he's doing all right, kind of. We love that.
Arthur, I need to message someone else about a question real fast. Hold, please.
Then you better make your decision very carefully, sir.
What the fuck do you mean? Why are you talking about me? What the fuck?
I know exactly what our DM is on about. I will get you.
One moment, please. Arthur, as you catch your eye in the mirror, for a moment, you lock eyes with the reflection. And the fragment of a reflection that you see doesn't look quite like your face initially, as you see a mouth curving up in a smile before the eyes bleed to black with a circle of orangish red where the eye and iris would be, almost as if there was a eclipse eating an eye.
There's a quick, hitch in his breath, and he quickly shuts the mirror.
Before you
And-
even close the mirror, it's gone. And the last thing you see is just your own face for that briefest of second before it clips closed.
Victor, immediately, brings his hands closer to himself as he... Now he has two things! And he's he looks visibly shaken up.
Hold on.
Darts his eyes for a moment to the mirror, to Ambria. I'm hallucinating. Yeah. He puts the mirror away.
Moderately concerning.
No, I'm not feeling good at all right now. Let's just keep going. I got this.
Okay.
Ambria will mouth to Dove, watch him.
Huh? She's like a fucking moth at the moment.
Directed to Serb. Or directed towards Serb.
What am I doing?
He's hallucinating. Keep an eye on him.
Okay. He does that.
Yeah, but it's a bad time for that.
I feel as if there's eyes on the back of my neck. And I'm seeing shit in the mirror.
Just try to ignore it. Keep going.
He shivers.
You want darkness to sit on the back of your neck to cover it?
Maybe?
It's like a little scarf.
Cerberus actually moves over to Luna. Very animal.
Ish.
Animalish.
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 Darkness, scarf powers, go.
Darkness sort of stretches and kind of drapes Cerberus from one shoulder to the other shoulder. You have a very curious, shadowish, sort of misty feeling on the back of your neck and on your shoulders. And then you just see a little hand kind of pop out. Well, not a hand, but a little limb kind of pop out and just pat the side of your face.
Good job.
It's hard for...
No, Chid, stop looking at that.
Arthur is struggling to not chuckle at Darkness. He's lighting up.
I just
Hey.
Kitty, stop.
He puts his hands over Darkness and trying to pull him like a blanket, gently.
It's probably the wrong sensation, but you do feel Darkness stretch a little bit.
Comforting.
Really?
I love my living pelt blanket.
Did you
Don't-
have to say it that way?
I love my moving flesh scarf.
Most flesh tends to be moving.
For comments that we hear here tonight, that's not the most
Dick.
first.
Hey, I've been behaving for the past 2.5 hours.
Oh my
Can I
god.
have animal boost? Can I have animal boost? No
There
longer
is- No.
Aw.
And
What you
Darkness
do-
be giving him the help action though.
Darkness will be able to give you the help action right now as long as you have Darkness draped across you. The help
Yay.
action will give you the ability to have advantage on your so it'll cancel it out and you'll just roll once.
Ah, neat. Yay!
So darkness
more
will help you for a
disadvantage
little bit. Yes.
Woohoo!
Darkness is helping
love-
you a little bit.
I love Lishmaumal.
Mm, right.
Those were words.
They were words.
The Lishmaumal.
Abyss continues to move, though. Ambria, you get the sensation from Abyss that Abyss is asking if you want him to go ahead.
We're out of the part where we can't see the traps, right? We're headed down into the maze.
You are in the maze now, correct?
Yeah, she'll have him to go ahead a little bit and scout and then come back.
Okay. Abyss kind of takes a moment and then gives a sort of sound. And as Abyss passes, you actually hear the strings making Abyss's response as Abyss basically says, okay, a little confused, a little puzzled, but gonna do his best.
She just wants him to check and see if there's any obstacles up ahead.
Abyss is heading forward. Abyss was originally thinking like I can red door, but then it's like no, I have to get back. That's just so Abyss is moving ahead. Let me have Abyss. He's gonna do his best. Wow!
Abyss!
Holy shit, Abyss!
He's doing so good.
That's his notice.
Good job, buddy.
He's doing so well. Abyss comes back, and when Abyss comes back, sort of a little bit of his body poking out of the shadow, you get the impression that Abyss says, it's changed ahead. Be careful.
Define changed.
Abyss does not have the words to try to define that. You get, it was and now it's not.
Hey, I guess everybody stay on your toes. Let's go.
That's how people stand.
No, it is not.
It is if you're wearing heels.
Unless you're wearing heels.
You don't know that as Luna slowly goes to her tiptoes.
What are you doing?
They're invisible.
Okay.
I see everyone is unhinged tonight.
She's coping. Let her have this.
Is she in Converse or is she in like fucking Skechers?
She's probably in combat boots.
Okay.
Ambria also in combat boots.
She loves her combat boots. So yeah, she's just wearing combat boots, but she's on her fucking tiptoes.
All right, Luna, you're on your tiptoes.
She can walk like that. She was in fucking ballet. She got this on lock.
Oh, I know. Combat boots are actually one of the better things to do that in anyways. Such good ankle support.
For real.
For real. As you guys head in and continue to move through the maze, you get into the next room. It is a large room. You might have seen this room before, and it was a little bit smaller before. You actually see that there are 2 layers of suspended metal from the top of strings and lights. The 2 layers giving you an almost cavernous area for this particular portion as the strings are moving through in much of their same anchors, but you do see a couple of things that look like maybe pipes or nozzles and almost the hints of the base of some installation. It's one of those areas that looks almost like you might think it has been retrofitted for this. As you can see that the ceiling isn't quite perfectly finished in terms of the painting yet. It almost seems like they're in the middle of making some of these changes.
I don't think we've ever been this far in.
Are you guys looking around at all while you're going through this maze?
Ambria is.
Absolutely.
So,
Hell yeah.
For anyone looking around, go ahead and roll me your notice.
Danger? Or just look?
Just looking. If you find a couple of particular things, it might become danger.
Awesome. I'm carrying the team, everyone. You're welcome.
Yeah,
You are doing your best.
Thanks, Luna.
Let's see what Percy sees.
What does Percy see with her little eyes?
Percy
Then going to have darkness. Go darkness.
You do a look.
You do. Abyss not rolling very hard is completely normal because Abyss doesn't seem disturbed by any of this.
He is doing his best.
He's doing his best. Let's see. JP. And darkness, but darkness is currently being a scarf. So JP primarily, as you guys are moving, what you are able to kind of notice is there are a few passages that branch off from this area. JP, a couple of those passages, as you kind of start to walk past them, it almost makes you want to draw up and like tense and tighten your shoulders. There's the feeling almost in the pit of your stomach of something just a little bit off.
JP is going to slow down a little bit and kind of pay attention to these spots a little more closely.
JP, roll me an insight. Take a +2 advantage, please.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I look away for 5 seconds. I'm leaving.
I can't make
Y'all
that up.
fucking, I leave.
I can't
Bye-bye.
even make this shit up.
Neat.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You know, that's neat.
JP, please roll me your will at disadvantage.
J-Pleep!
Oh no.
Roll your will.
I will, damn.
Just okay. For a very faint moment, as you're kind of looking down and slowing to look down that tunnel, you almost feel something like a pressure building behind your eyes, and then it fades, almost like a suddenly released tension.
Yeah, but that's not the kind of tension that's happening right now. JP is going to close his eyes and kind of wince slightly, like, ow. Even though it didn't necessarily hurt him, something just happened. He doesn't entirely know what.
Ambria will look to him and then reach for his hand.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Something's wrong and I can't figure out what. My eyes hurt.
Your eyes hurt. What do you mean?
Staring down the hallways. I don't know.
let's keep going then. Let's just move towards target, okay?
I have a very quick question for you. It's in your DMs. Tara.
Is the question, Zamzaddy, what are you doing with all that cake? Question mark.
No, I need you to roll me another will save, please.
Me?
Yep. Because you closed your eyes.
Fuck you. Respectfully.
Disadvantage.
Why?
Scott is dead.
Alright, well, it's a 6.
You see an eye as you reopen your eyes.
What kind of eye?
One that stares back at you.
Well, yeah, what is it, like a warded eye? Is it just like an eyeball? Like, does it look like it have eyelashes? What kind of eye are we talking about?
It's a warded eye, but it could flutter at you.
Okay. Damn, it fucking winking at me? Alert! Anyway,
Yeah, sure.
it's just one eye, correct?
Yeah. You know, like when you paint a ward on a wall.
JP will sign there's an eye there.
Eyes everywhere. Let's keep moving, okay?
He'll nod.
As you guys continue to move and head through the maze, you know where you're heading to in town and pick the maze passageways that are going to crisscross you down to where the facility is. Are you going to continue to stay in the maze through to get to the facility and try to get inside of it?
I think we want to come out near the facility, right? That seems like it would be safer, at least in my mind.
It would probably be safer. You've been through the maze into one of Kane's locations before. That is where many of you took your first doses of Triad, in fact. Repeatedly.
And I remember the entrance into the asylum being literally bathed in fucking scopolamine, so let's not do that again.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and wonderful time for everyone who was not you.
Yeah, no.
It was a wonderful time. Can I do it again?
Let's not.
I mean,
Wait, what are we doing?
Not that.
Do you want to inhale and lick drugs?
No.
I inhaled too deeply.
Jesus Christ.
I see.
It doesn't help that I was eating spicy chips before this.
No, it does not help. All right. You can take a couple of possible off-ramps to leave the maze, and it depends on if you want to take the first one as you get what you think is possibly close enough, the second one, or the third one for where you guys think you might end up. The first one you're pretty sure is going to put you a good probably a block and a half from the facility. The second exit you think might get you close to whatever perimeter it has, and you think the third one might pop you inside the perimeter but come with the most risk.
Maybe second one, happy medium, you know?
Okay. Anybody else have an idea? Or everyone good with taking that?
I'm gonna go with taking that.
Say the plan one more time.
There are 3 possible maze exits you could take. The first one is farther away. The second one you think might be right near the perimeter. And you think the third one would be inside the perimeter but have the most risk.
I like gambling. Let's do the one with the most risk. If not the one with the most risk, the one that's closest to the perimeter.
Okay, well
So-
that explicitly is the opposite of what I said.
Well, the one closest to the perimeter is exit 2, so that is the one that you could at least agree on exit 2.
All right, we're taking exit 2. I don't want to go into drugs immediately.
Says I don't have a choice.
I want drugs. I want
Drugs?
Look,
You want more triad?
No, not
drugs.
not drugs.
More
No.
triad?
Drugs?
Triad?
Drugs.
Triad?
You want more triad? Is that what you want? Is that what I'm hearing? You want some more Thomas?
JP, you bitch! Join in the fucking bit.
Hey, no. Thomas isn't triad. Thomas
You're
just
right.
was.
It's Kane. However,
Okay, Raven. I'm doing the bit with you.
Thank you, Taco, for doing the bit. At least you understood the
I was doing the
assignment.
bit with you. I was
No,
doing,
you
I was
weren't.
going
No, you weren't.
I was...
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I'll worry about the drugs in a minute, all right? But these
There
are
we
not the kind
go.
of drugs that we want, all right?
There we go.
These are not the owl, all right? This is something completely different and something we don't want.
You say that because you're the only one that doesn't have any triad, you pansy,
I have
you
one.
Posy. And
I
you're the only one here who
am
doesn't
the
have
only one who doesn't have triad.
You pansy, you posy.
Yeah, Ambria is the only one who doesn't have any triad, and I have some great news about what Kane learned.
It
Huh?
affects us too.
Hmm?
He said out loud, "It's good to know it affects you all too."
Oh yeah, no, but
So
he
he
also
knows
saw.
what.
He knows that a bunch of that if a number of you have if half of you guys have drugs, you all might have it. He just needs to change the activation again.
Bitches.
Info we didn't need to roll for. Hell yeah.
It's out of character knowledge.
Damn it.
We also heard him say out loud, so we can make some guesses.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
he
Kaysen
did-
probably heard it. Luna was
having a
Pretty cool,
time, and Cerberus was panicking and running out and crying out for the hunter when Kane said that. Kaysen you'd be the only person who could roll for that.
The hunter.
I believe in you. Oh, hey, there's a penis.
What?
What? Kaysen, do you want to roll an insight?
Yeah, I
No, hold
can roll
on.
insight.
Let's not gloss over that. What?
I want to gloss over that.
Someone revving their car.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
That kind of penis.
The small penis with 4 wheels.
The small one, yes.
I was looking for this gif because I was like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm just gonna give a dick, but it's a ding ding.
It's so happy.
It is. It's just a joyous
I
little
love Ding
laugh.
Ding so much. He's precious.
Kaysen, you can roll me
That's
an
an
insight.
explicit ding ding.
A lot of dick jokes in this stream today. I cannot help but think that it might be a little bit my fault.
Tiny bit.
Most of the mistake was letting Luna figure things out. you could have just patted her on the head. Percy could just pat her on the head. It's like, when you're older. No,
AP
they're
tried.
talking about sex.
Yeah, Percy decided to just absolutely go for it, and that's just made it an interesting time for everyone. Percy could have let JP continue to say, when you're older. Percy chose violence.
Then Luna chose violence. Not everyone.
Percy chose violence, and then Luna chose violence in retaliation.
Against the people who did not actually cause her any distress,
Yeah,
but they were caught in the crossfire.
Exactly.
Poor Neebs, poor Casey.
They had it coming.
Do they?
Had it coming.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be fair, Luna doesn't know about Neebs and Killian and Neebs and what's it called?
Alice.
Alice.
And
Okay,
what's it called?
I do need to point out that does not stop the desire to have summer. You can
She
want
didn't,
what the
she didn't
you can
know,
want what-
so
no, she didn't know, so she decided to shoot his shot at him,
yeah.
not for him, at him,
He wasn't
and then,
gonna do it.
and then took Casey out too.
Double kill.
Fucking yeah, it's just in the background, double kill. All
I'm
right.
gonna escape it. You didn't hear that from me.
Meanwhile, Summer's just like back underneath the truck and starts cussing. Oh my god. Kason, you did catch that very faint. You caught Kane's recognition as the trigger happened across people. You can probably make an inference there that if Kane does get anywhere near you guys again, you guys might have another problem with it. Did you catch that, Kason?
Yeah. I'll repeat it back.
What do you mean?
How do I explain it? I'm confused. No, I'm confused.
Kane intentionally triggered that. He knew how to trigger it, and he seemed very pleased when he realized how many people in your team got hit.
He intentionally triggered it.
Look. Okay. Then we need to be careful. We're walking into one of his facilities, so we need to really take it slow. So, you guys ready?
The war.
The war changed.
War.
War never changed. I see. All right. Then I will kill you. I'm your GM. I can kill you. I'm your
What do you
GM. I
do?
can kill you.
You wish you could. Jake, no, stay back there.
I fucking can.
Incorrect.
Anyway.
Who's got two? Anyways.
You.
And you. Fuck you.
Yeah, you have more than I do. I only have one. You have like 9.
What? No, I don't.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
What?
Count. Hold on.
You have to count.
Shut up. As you guys head in, you guys go for the second. So as you are heading and continuing through, I would like everyone to make me a will save, please.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, that's VC text. I almost did a oopsie doodle. I win.
We roll Percy's. Kason, remind me how many marks you have right now?
I have 11.
Roll me a disadvantage, please.
Bruh.
Okay. Arthur, you start to feel relaxed again. The fear, the tension, the paranoia, you almost feel it kind of bleeding back out of you as you guys continue to move. You are feeling pretty okay again.
He makes a sigh of relief and he pats Darkness for, I'm doing air quotations, comfort.
Darkness pats the side of your face. You just sort of feel it's like someone's hitting you with a mister on the side of your face every time Darkness pats you.
That feels nice, and he kind of leans his head into it, and he's kind of starting to toddle off into that same motion.
Kason and Luna.
All sorted.
You both feel a little less anxiousness or tension as you guys are heading here.
I was about to make a really dumb joke.
Oh, by all means.
You know, maybe sex isn't that bad.
If that's what Luna says out loud, oh my god, JP would
No,
his head around
no.
and be like, something is fucked, bros.
Wrong.
Something is wrong.
She doesn't. She
The air.
Arthur, yes, please take one more mark.
Awesome.
Fuck's
Yeah!
sake.
Yeah! Wait, does it... Okay, so next time it happens, does it mean he's brought right back to here?
No, the other two ones that you've also taken happen first.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Do I take another mark?
Oh my god.
Kason and Luna, you guys do gain one more mark.
Yay! Another
Oh no,
collection.
not the sexy thoughts! No! Oh my gosh, you fucking missed it. Boy, do you have a VOD to watch after this. Also, is this
This is a
call
triad.
mark, right?
This
I
is
don't
one of the
remember what to
X's.
switch.
This is one of the X's.
Okay. I don't remember what the C is then.
That
I have 12
That was
marks
your-
and 2 question marks.
yeah. The C I think was a protocol failure, maybe. You got dragged out of it. I'll need to check. You have failed if
C, I think, is protocol.
Yeah, C is protocol, X is for Kane. So the X is triad, C is your protocol failure. All right. As you guys continue through, you catch the lighting has changed a little bit from the normal kind of steady on and off of the maze or the flickering illumination of shitty fluorescent lights. As you spot along the ground strips that as all of you pass by, you see mostly they all turn red. Arthur, as you pass by, you see that there is a little nugget and dot where the color is normal.
One more time.
There's a little sign, almost like there's a little bit of saturation inside of you. Kason, as you walk by, there's a little bit of saturation there on you still too. And Luna, you think that's a 6th light now.
Fuck! Okay, let me write that down.
But you guys feel pretty okay about this. Luna, you're not even concerned, really, are you? You're very relaxed. Things are going great.
Can I be concerned?
You can. Amber, you want to roll me an insight?
Sure.
I was really tempted to make the same joke twice.
Jade, Jade, the
Uh-huh,
shits and memes. Can I also roll an insight?
Yes, you can. Sure, go ahead.
Hell yeah!
Why
Wow,
the
holy
fuck
shit.
is it when I get a bonus I fucking roll an omen, but when I'm fine, shit goes wrong? This is bullshit.
This is fucking great. That's what happened. Ambria, JP, Luna usually kind of stops and examines the saturation indicators. She just kind of walked right by it this time. Arthur usually is very self-conscious. Kaysen doesn't even seem very weirded out by it.
Guys?
Hmm?
Are we not concerned about this?
And Ambria will point at the fucking lights.
I'm not necessarily the best person to decipher that kind of thing. Isn't Luna normally on top of that?
The saturation lights, guys, come on. What the fuck?
I checked earlier. What?
You have 6 now. What the hell?
I have 5. Oh well. There's one
Luna,
more.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You do have 6 now. That's fine.
We all know what's happening.
Am I the only one who thinks this is kind of fucked up?
Do I look surprised to you? It's fine.
Kaysen shrugs.
Can Arthur like roll an insight to start trying to piece his 2 brain cells together?
Arthur, why would you be worried about this? You feel fantastic. You feel very relaxed. You feel very calm.
Because he trusts Ambria, and Ambria is expressing concern, so he wants to be concerned.
You need to roll me another will save. You will be at disadvantage to try.
Even with darkness?
Darkness is not giving you help. Darkness cannot help on this.
Right.
You just inhaled yourself some more drugs, Arthur. This is you.
Just roll a 5. Just roll a 5. Just roll a 5. Roll a 5.
Get it? Oh.
It's not as bad. And okay, I do want to. Am I allowed to boost?
You can boost. You need to boost with some sort of aspect related to why you're trusting your team.
Loyal to a fault?
I would let you do it. Spend your fate.
Awesome.
Arthur, with a 5, almost clinically, you're aware you should be worried right now. Ambria is concerned. And whenever Ambria is concerned, usually you know that there's a pretty good reason. And it's almost as a clinical level of observation that you can feel, you know you should be, but you are not. Almost like there's something forcing you to not be concerned by it.
For a moment, Arthur's gonna like focus in on that, and then he's gonna try and gently scruff darkness from the back of his nape, hold him off away, and see how he feels. Does he feel his paranoia? Does he feel as if there's Thomas's eyes on him?
Darkness isn't the change. This level of calm is not related to darkness. Darkness is just kind of dripping a little bit as you hold him off. Kind of stretching a little as he just kind of watches you.
This is gonna be very unfortunate. He's then, with his other hand, he's going back into his jacket, he's pulling out the mirror, quick little flick open.
Are you going to make eye contact with yourself again?
He's not gonna make eye contact, he's just gonna look at it. Like he's looking at his form.
If you're trying to look in the mirror, I need you to roll me another will save. You had no ill feelings bringing the mirror out. Even the usual feelings that you tend to have aren't there right now.
Advantage because I took darkness off, isn't it?
Disadvantage. You're at disadvantage. Arthur, your eyes lock again. And again, you see blackness bleed into your eye. As you see that familiar eclipse.
How's he feeling about it?
Right now, you're feeling fine.
He nods to himself. Is he able to close it?
Mm-hmm.
Close
But
it.
as you close it, you hear just a little bit, almost a whisper in your ear.
I do like whispers. I do like
What-
whispers.
Hey, Vin, what is that whisper? Oh God, that one.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about that laughter.
Is it laughter? I can't even tell.
It's a very soft chuckle.
It was a very soft chuckle from a voice.
Does that make him feel anything?
Arthur!
Nothing!
Arthur!
No! Shut it!
You
Shut your
know
trap
you
room.
should be worried. You know you should be worried. You feel eyes like Thomas is there. You hear, for a moment, you heard the hunter's voice, and you're okay. That might be the strongest indicator that something is wrong that you've had handed to you on a silver platter.
Arthur quickly then equips darkness back over his shoulders. Yeah. The hallucination evolved into dripping balls. I think I'm high.
Give me that fucking mirror.
Question.
Yep.
Because JP being JP,
Yep.
and the way that he handles the vast majority of poisons and drugs, and he's been hit by this once, and this is absolutely something that's happened before. Can he make a pretty good guess, like almost for certain, that it's in the air again and that we need to get the fuck out?
Yes, you can, because JP, you didn't like that you actually got hit by it once, did you?
No, he did not.
Want to roll me your will as you're having this realization?
Sure.
It's not like he's gonna omen on this one, okay? It's fine.
He's not.
Don't jinx it. Jeez.
I wanted him to fail so bad.
I know you do.
Shush your
Shut the fuck
face,
up.
We love you. No.
I want 30 omens tonight, guys.
We love you. Shush your face.
JP, it doesn't really have a taste, but you can almost feel that same feeling before you remember it hitting you. You know what's in the air.
Okay. So JP is going to show that he's figured this out, is going to lower the mask slightly and do a small just inhale of like almost like a sniffle, and then breathe out really, really hard, and put his mask back up and go and look to Ambria. It's in the air again. We need to get the fuck out.
Amber's gonna gesture to everybody to make sure that their noses and mouths are covered, and we're gonna go head for the nearest maze exit.
Okay. You guys, the nearest maze exit for you at this point is the second exit. So you will be able to make that.
Okay.
And
Fuck.
give me your luck. And let's see what it's like when you get out.
Can I roll anywhere besides the fucking 600s? I have yet to roll anything else.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Girl.
Let me roll Percy's.
You're welcome.
Let me roll
Bruh.
Percy's again. Okay,
We're
you guys
tied.
are once
Okay.
more tied.
The couple is coupling.
It's because it's 69. I get it.
God.
God, that's not what I meant. But okay.
I mean, look at your
69,
numbers.
9, and 966. It's a funny.
Oh my god.
So hilarious.
Who do you guys want to
Wolf.
break your tie?
Kane.
Hold on,
No.
where's my cat? Hold on.
Yes,
Okay,
you need
I
to
know
consult
you're
with
sleeping,
Smudge.
baby. I know you're sleeping, but you need to wake up. I need to ask you something.
Waking up the fucking
Smudge.
cat for this
Smudge.
shit.
Smudge. 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 Smudge.
Let me ask chat. All right, chat. Should we have Darkness break our tie? Should we have Abyss break our tie? Who else has options?
Kane.
Fuck Kane.
Z.
Speaking of which, do I hear his ass right now?
You can only hear his ass right now,
Vroom.
Ambria. Yeah, there's a small penis. It's a two-wheel one right now.
But you know, Chin. Come here. Come here, kitty.
Remember,
Oh, I know
Ambria,
you're
that
It's loud,
failure
I
that you
know.
had, it's very loud. You couldn't use it to identify where he is right now.
Can you tell us something, kitty? No, come back, please. Come back. Kitty. Kitty.
Chat is
That's
not
brilliant.
voting.
Do we do darkness, no, Chin? Okay, she was shaking her head. No. No, come back. I guess it's Abyss again.
All right. Abyss will break your tie. Abyss is doing lucky right now. Holy
That
shit.
cat's on a roll.
Go!
Chat says you shouldn't ask chat because chat wants chaos.
That's why you don't ask chat. You ask
You know,
cat.
that is very true.
Thanks,
It's
Eagle.
okay though. It's okay though. Because I have one more thing I need you to roll me again, Tara.
Hmm.
Oh no.
The last one.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
I got one.
Could you not?
It'd be really
Ricardo?
funny.
You shut your fucking mouth.
God, don't give me another 666 for it, okay? Please.
Or do.
But, like, you know, it'd be really funny.
Shut up. Oh
This
no.
dick.
Wait,
Which-
Taco, did you say this
Hold
dick?
on.
You
Wait,
can't
hold
prove that.
It ran through my brain. The one word went through, and I heard dick, and I was like, wait a minute. Put it together. What did Taco just say?
You can't prove anything.
I can. There's VOD.
Not anymore. I erased it.
Eradicated. Reduced to the atoms.
Yep.
Wait, what about the pod?
Don't worry about that.
Been reduced to atoms.
But we're not even done recording yet.
Yep, it's gone. It's been reduced to atoms.
Precisely. I went into the future and I deleted it. Hacker man.
Shit. Okay.
Okay, but in the future I have downloaded it, so it's fine.
No, I am
Then
pro
I will kill
hacker.
Anyways.
Oh,
Okay.
you promise?
Yeah, sure. I
I
might
promised
anyways,
to
well.
kill Vin
Yep.
Oh.
because Vin hydrated her.
Might
Also,
anyways,
party
now.
hydrate everybody sippy.
No!
Do it.
You can't make me do shit!
Do it or I'll
Yeah.
scruff you and fucking feed you like it's medicine for a cat.
Oh my god.
Then he can do that little,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, that little
that face.
weird, like,
You know.
yeah, little scrunched up and like little mouth tongue smacking thing where they're trying to like get it out, but you know they already swallowed it, so they
Uh-huh,
can't.
yep.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah,
If you don't want to get scruffed and force fed, take a sip.
yeah. Anyways. Okay.
Words I thought I'd never fucking hear today. If you don't want to get scruffed and force fed, fucking take a sip.
This night has just become a special time for all of us together.
First session back in a long time.
Yep, and you've decided to make yourselves curse. That's okay. Give me one more. Give me one more.
No,
one
fuck
more
you.
omen. Fine, one more Hail Satan then.
No.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just type this out.
Uh-huh.
Random. Here you go. Oh,
That is not a Hail Satan.
I tried.
I'm sending you something.
You did try.
Okay.
Okay.
This just reminded me of you right now. I don't know why, but it did.
I've
Hold
already
on.
given you 2 today, Aubrey.
I know, but I want more.
There you go.
Shit ass out here.
As you guys head out, your luck gets you a choice that you can make. I will allow you to pick if you want to come on the outside of the fence and the perimeter or inside the perimeter. Yep, get your giggles out now.
was making a Dr. Pepper, so I couldn't.
Well, you know I want to be inside.
Is that where you want to come? Out? That is.
I fucking hate it here.
So you would like to be just inside the perimeter, is that correct?
Yes.
With your high luck, I will allow you to make that call. Just gonna tab out of that channel real fast before I lose my ability to GM. The maze entrance that you guys use and exit, do you want Abyss to take the lead out, or you guys heading out with Ambria on the front?
I assume everybody's following. I should fucking hope at least. Guys.
I'm assuming that everyone's following. I'm asking, do you want Abyss to take the lead as you guys are exiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since Abyss is still trap sniffing.
Okay. Abyss exits out, and as Abyss exits out, the door kind of remains a little bit open for you guys to see, and you watch as Abyss steps out, curves around a little bit, and then pulls back and stays inside of the shadows of the particular door. This is almost like a little gatehouse. This facility is a little bit different than the other one that you guys had run into. This particular facility and location has a fence around it now, almost because there were kids who ran up to it before. There are actually catches on the top that look like you'd almost expect that they should have barbed wire, but you don't see any barbed wire across the top of the fence. You do just instead see what almost looks like vibrating strings. And what you also catch is that the strings kind of seem to spider across a number of the buildings, turning the entire place into a sort of humming epicenter of song that kind of fills the ground, makes the walls flex and move. Abyss seems perfectly comfortable in this. Then again, Abyss is still, in the song.
How big is this facility?
This facility is about, for a decent size, or for a size estimation, I'm trying to think of a good universal size to kind of give. It almost looks like you've got a building that's maybe the size of a gas station.
Okay.
And then inside the same compound, 2 larger sort of almost warehouse sort of looks. They look like small warehouses that are obscuring whatever else is inside of this particular facility. This place hits a little bit closer to the line of what feels like you might have, it almost feels like a pop-up military installation.
How many stories is it?
The main building is 2 stories. The warehouse looks like it's 2 or 3.
Can we tell where we might need to set this blaze to do the most damage?
Well, you can go ahead and roll me an insight as you guys all come out and start to take a look around. The other thing I will allow you guys to have and know is you do catch that there are lights embedded around each of the buildings. You tend to know what those do. For a reminder, if you have no saturation and you are near them too long, they have sent alerts previously.
So me, basically.
Actually, oddly enough, everybody except Abyss is going to set them off, remember?
Oh, good.
You just trip them faster because the adversary.
Yeah.
Ambria, what you catch is there seems to have been something happening elsewhere in this area, because there is a guard gatehouse sort of thing here, and you notice that it's not manned right now. In terms of where you'd be able to have possibly the best use of your destructive time, you think the warehouse is probably where the production is because it's obscuring anything else. And the first building isn't large enough, you think, for some of the mass storage. So it might be where production is done on a chemical level, but the storage is probably the warehouse.
Are they close enough together that if one of them catches, both of them are likely to catch?
Not without creative use.
That's fine. We can figure that out.
There
Luna
might have been lessons learned.
Luna brought the flamethrower.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
How does security look on this building?
Go ahead and roll me a notice, Kason.
Dinger?
Yes, this will be with Dinger.
Why am I never in the right channel? Okay. Wild economy. That's a 6.
Okay. With a 6, you catch a couple of things that look like they're very telltale. Chorus does have very advanced technology, and since you guys burned one place down, it almost seems like somebody went, yes, let me go secure the other one. There are security measures. In fact, you think that might be one of those security things might have tripped, or something else has happened that has drawn attention away at the moment. So as you are kind of looking around, you almost think that there might be maybe some embedded sensors. You catch that there are those lights. Probably oddly, the easiest way for you to see those lights is as Abyss moves, you see the lights reset when Abyss is moving around them, versus near you guys where you see that the lights are slowly starting to build. A lot of the security measures that are here definitely do seem like they are electronic in nature. You don't see a lot of the normal things until you kind of start catching around and realizing that the overhangs for like the guard post, for example, or the exteriors of the buildings have recessed circular domes on the underside. There are security cameras watching this area. Make sense?
A lot of the cameras, this place has been reinforced. Something else is happening somewhere else, and so focus is not here.
It does seem like there's something that has happened somewhere else that is... You think this place should be populated with lucids or something? There is nothing here that is alive. Anything here is currently mechanical.
That's weird. Right? He looks at Ambria. That's weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just get moving and find what we need to find.
He nods.
So you guys wanted to potentially pick up some supplies.
Yes.
So for that little fiddling, you think the first building is probably more likely going to be where you can pick up random mechanical bits and bobs.
Okay.
The second building, likely where they're doing storage. You could take a chance and try to just go to the storage and see if there's enough mechanical there that you could scrounge. Or you could search both.
I think, well, any way to see if there's an option that's better than the other?
Yes. You could roll me an insight again?
Just from what we can see outside, like, if it would take us too much time to go into one, or to go into both, or if it seems like we could very quickly slip in, grab stuff, and then go, or if it seems like a moot point.
Okay. You can probably get into both buildings and get into the first building to do a grab and go if you make the second building essentially destruction versus any searching. If you want to potentially search for anything in the second, you're probably going to want to go straight there.
Sorry, I was distracted by the someone. Repeat that, please.
Why are you distracted by someone?
I'm concerned is all.
Don't worry about it.
Moderately concerned.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it.
If you search the first building, you will not have probably the clearance time to search the second building.
Okay, so probably best to just go straight there.
So if you want to search the second building instead of just, basically go in and try to destroy it, you're going to want to go straight there. Make sense?
Yeah, I guess let's just hit the first building as fast as we can then. And then start the fire at the second building.
Okay. How are you guys going to approach the first building? There are recessed cameras. There look like there are detection lights. You think if their focus comes back, there are probably likely to be physical bodies. What do you guys want to do?
Is there an approach that we can take that seems to have fewer cameras?
Unfortunately, there isn't. Because when did you destroy the first facility again?
Weeks ago.
Yeah. There's been a little time. They might have fixed things.
They shouldn't
Especially
have.
especially as Kane and his, partnership with someone means that things went into a little bit more of an observed focus. He shouldn't have, but really, he did. So, unfortunately, there isn't really an area or a way you can take that's going to have fewer cameras because the security was redesigned to eliminate any gaps this time. Your window of opportunity right now is the fact that there seems to be a distraction.
Good.
Shame that the tech savvy boyfriend's fucking passed the hell out. To be fair, he
Yeah.
probably couldn't do much since they're probably monitoring hacking. But still, fuck.
Shit, fuck.
I mean, there's things that the hacker deck can help you with, but I need the owners of the hacker deck to talk.
Ambria will look at Kaysen.
You think you can carefully cycle cameras so that we can slip through?
Yeah, it's gonna rack up sin.
Yeah, but so is getting caught on camera.
Yeah. I can do it. Me and Percy can cycle back and forth.
Let's do that, and then try to very carefully make our way through without getting spotted. That'll buy us a little bit of time. We can see what we can find inside that first building, and then beeline it for the other one.
Percy does volunteer that she has finished completing her hacker deck, which means she can hijack a security system.
Percy's got Hacker 5 now.
Percy, if I remember checking the sheet correctly, yes, Percy finished getting the hacker deck. Almost like the end cap card of the decks is worth getting. But yes, Percy has Hacker 5 now.
Oh shit, well in that case, if Percy can take over the security system in case and you just carefully manage cameras, then we can get in and out, right?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Okay, let's do that.
The only thing that Percy is going to point out is in order to hijack, you're going to have to find the security room.
Is that going to be in the same building that we want to head into?
The security room is likely inside of building 1. You do know that.
And so if we're heading to building 1, that we should be able to run into it.
More than likely, yes.
Okay, let's head for building 1. Percy and Kaysen, you take turns keeping cameras off of us. Percy takes out the security system or takes it over as soon as we get there. We find what you need for everything else. And then we run for the other building. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So, Kaysen,
yes,
you might have the better luck using your deck to get you guys into the building, and then Percy take over the security system once you find it. Because you won't be able to take it down, but you'd be able to temporarily disable, which should get you guys inside. And then that will leave Percy free to, once you guys are inside, and once you guys find the security room, take it over.
That should work.
Okay. It will still generate some sin until you get control of the security system, but you might be able to get inside fast enough that that won't matter. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, Kason, there are a number of cameras. If you guys want to wait until you get close enough to the building, you could shut down the security system temporarily, get inside of the building, and hope that that's not too much sin. Sound
I'm
good?
fine with that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Go ahead and Kason, roll me a random, please.
Oh, god damn it. Hey
Whoa, buddy.
guys.
Don't you dare.
You know what would be funny?
A high number is great. A haha funny, great, awesome. Don't you dare.
I mean, it wasn't a 666. And it wasn't a 0.
No. Unfortunately
A 0?
not.
Oh god, a 0 would have been a really big problem, I'll be honest.
Let us not lure Rip here right now. Thank you.
Oh god. Anyways, as you start to head and approach Kason, you spot what you can kind of do. You can actually take advantage of the fact that there's Abyss here too, if you want to reduce the amount of sin that you're about to cause. You could have Abyss get close and basically confuse the sensors by thinking that there's something in the song while you guys are shutting things down. If you kind of zigzag a path a little bit, you think you're only going to need to knock about 3 or 4 cameras offline before you'll shut the system down to get into the building. 3 or 4 cameras in the security system shouldn't be too much sin.
That's fine. Let's do that.
Okay, you going to communicate that to Ambria?
Yeah.
Ambria will nod and give the go ahead to give it a shot.
Okay. Let me roll something for Abyss real fast then. Okay. Abyss heads over, and after the plan is communicated, Abyss is basically moving along where the sensors are, where those saturation sensors are. As you see that there is no change, and Abyss's presence seems to reset them from any alarm state they've been in. And you guys can kind of move in that window. Kason, go ahead and roll me your mechanics, please.
Okay. Not at. Thank you.
Okay. As you kind of activate your deck, you, with your interface, you start getting the cameras down, and you actually see that little bit of a spin as the camera turns a little and sinks for a moment when the cameras go offline. As you do that, you do hear little by little the increment of sin with the song as you get 1 and then 2 and then 3 reports as you start knocking those cameras offline. But 3 reports of sin is not that bad. I do need you to roll me another random, please.
Okay.
And then roll me your stealth. Okay. Still high.
My fucking Christ, would you not?
And then roll me your stealth, Kason.
Okay, my stealth is great. It's absolutely wonderful.
Oh, please roll well. Oh!
Very good.
Kason.
Okay. You all are managing to kind of follow behind, and Kason, as you're following in Abyss's wake. You manage to follow through Abyss's wake, and you get up to the door, and you're still in that window. There have been some reports for Sin, though, so I need... Everybody but Kason. Roll your luck now.
Oh, but I want to roll again.
Fuck you.
I don't think I've gotten above a 400 since the first random roll. Ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Possibly not. Bubbles,
Let me
do
grab
you
the
need me to roll
cat.
for Arthur?
Oh.
You dropped your cat?
No, let me grab the cat. I thought,
No, we don't need
I
that.
thought Bubbles already rolled.
No. I think Bubbles is not here right now.
Bubbles is eating dinner real quick.
Yep, so I'm going to roll for Arthur. All right.
I should have grabbed the cat.
No, it's not a thing for a group luck roll. Don't worry. It's determining something else because you guys have started to commit sin again.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Is it?
Ooh, sleeper stories. Let's go. Settle in, kids. Get your popcorn.
It's not a sleeper story. It is.
Aww.
I'm gonna get yelled at by Sammy later.
Aww.
But there is a feeling that sort of almost itches at the back of Percy's eyes. And there is that strange feeling of a curse.
Ooh. A noise.
A noise.
I didn't hear any of the indicators, so oh well. I'll figure it out later.
No, the Syntyches happen. I just don't have a soundboard, so they happened in your heart. Yeah. A few of those ended up happening as the cameras have gone offline. So it isn't directed at the moment. You're kind of lucky on that. And I'll get yelled at by Sammy later. I mean, it could spread, so, there is that.
Yay.
I know, right? Once other people get detected, perhaps. As you guys get to the door, are you guys all following in the wake of the little blackout that Kason has been making?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody striking out on their own?
I better fucking not. Or they're getting scruffed.
I have no reason to.
Okay.
Unless you give me a reason to.
Right now, you don't have any reason to. Going inside the building is pretty awesome to you, actually, Taco.
Awesome.
Well, Luna, you think that this is a pretty good place to go.
For a fire or just in general?
It feels comfortable. You kind of want to go inside and sit down, maybe. Be a great place
Walks
to hang
in,
out.
just fucking dies on the floor.
I mean, if you want to.
No.
Perhaps do not.
No.
But maybe.
But maybe
Suggestion,
not.
don't.
Don't, baby girl, think about it.
Thank you for you got me.
You can and will be carried.
Like every other fucking episode. I'm carried in every fucking aspect.
as you guys manage to get to the door, Kason, you know that you can shut down the security system to be able to get this door open. It'll prevent any alarms from going out directly from this door, but the simple fact that it's going to go down, you do know that that's going to cause you some attention.
So Morrison?
It will be more sin, yes.
Ooh, more sin.
Still okay with doing it?
Yep.
What other choice do we have?
You don't have a lot of other choices. I am sorry. You gave them a couple of weeks to fortify things. You got a little busy.
Yes.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
If things get bad, is it possible for me to sing to offset some of it?
More than likely, yes.
Okay. I'll keep that in my back pocket.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you squinting at me?
I have concerns.
Based off the number, you're pretty sure it's not Zeke, though, right?
No, because I don't know what they're rolling.
That is true.
And therefore I have concerns.
It's fine, don't worry about it. As you make it up, Kason, you go ahead and activate your deck.
Yep.
Okay. You activate your deck. Please put your deck on cooldown now.
Okay. It's on cooldown.
Okay. You take down the security system. As you take down the security system, you hear a few counts of sin ring out as a few alarms suddenly stop reporting. So as the sin starts to ring out, you hear the instrument moving, but the door opens. Everybody in?
Yep. Slip in real quick.
Okay. As everybody gets inside of the building, Kason, are you going to close it and let the alarm system re-engage quickly?
He's gonna look to Ambria to see if that's what he should do.
Ambria will nod.
That's what he's gonna do then, yeah.
Okay. You release your hold on the security system as soon as the door clicks back closed. Ambria, where do you have Abyss stand in all of this? Darkness is currently being a scarf on Arthur.
She's having Abyss help Kason where at like what we were talking about before, where like Abyss will stand close to things while Kason is trying to shut them down so that it doesn't register as somebody who doesn't have full saturation.
Okay. That means Abyss is probably closer into the wall. I need everyone to roll me 2 things now, please.
Uh-huh.
I need a will and a physique.
God damn it.
Am I still at disadvantage?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
That was well. Is my physique at disadvantage as well?
Given the fact that you just recently took a dose, I am sorry to say yes.
Cool.
Strength through determination on physique.
Okay.
Let's roll that funky little will. I love this. It's great. There's my will. Where's my physique? Oh, right. No.
Luna, please.
You're welcome.
God damn it. Boost it
Okay.
with something. To at least
We
not
roll-
have a minus.
We roll Percy's real fast.
Let me just. There we go.
My God. Sammy, I'm sorry.
Was I supposed to roll something with a disadvantage or?
Nope. Your will is a disadvantage.
Okay, let me roll my will again. Awesome.
So, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to roll Cerberus's too. Hold on. Let me just. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can roll for Arthur. I can't roll for Percy. Okay, you want me to re-roll Percy? Okay. Okay. Percy, I'm going to re-roll for you. I'll tell you the aspects I'm going to use. I'm going to use You'll Never Take Me Alive for one of the re-rolls. So that'll be for your will. It's so mean that you're at disadvantage.
You're kidding.
Let me do that physique real fast.
You know what? We're gonna need it. I invoke my tit ability. Heavy as the crown, I burn a fate, I give everybody +1 to will. We're dying out here.
I'm gonna use Let's Have Another Go for physique.
I feel bad for laughing at that one.
The will crit that has to be discarded is terrible. Amber, you use Heavy as the crown.
Sure do. +1 to your will, everybody.
Everybody take that will boost.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, I get to reroll.
No, you just get a +1 on your will.
Yeah.
Don't make faces at me, Percy. I did my best.
Your luck is dog shit.
I'm sorry. The really fun thing is that I guess I'm getting all of my personal bad rolls out because I'm not getting hit with them myself right now, so you know.
Right.
I'm not
Can I
trying
get,
to kill you.
Can I get a little funky little suggestion for a boost?
Yes, you can. Are you looking to boost your will? Are we doing both boosts?
I mean, I think the physique is the more pressing matter here.
Yeah, hold on. I'm better alive than dead. That'll go too.
That's
Is
an
that the only
option.
one that'll work?
You want a different one that'll work?
That's my trump card.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I forgot she had that aspect.
Which one?
I forgot she had. I did not commit arson, officer.
Yeah. Suck it up, Buttercup would be one of the others.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll use Suck It Up, Buttercup.
Okay, you're boosting with Suck It Up, Buttercup.
Yep.
I'm very glad you're back, Arthur. I rolled well for you. I fucked Percy over, but I rolled well for you.
What happened?
Percy rolled
Where-
like shit.
Percy was at disadvantage. Percy rolled like shit. So Percy lost a crit.
Oh, those are a lot of rolls. Why are there so many?
Also, Ambria has activated her tit ability and has given everybody +1 to will with Heavy as the Crown, so you can add an extra +1 to your will now.
Correct.
Thanks.
No problem. We're fucking getting killed out here. It felt
I don't
necessary.
Am I gonna need to boost my will?
Jay, did you spend any of my aspects?
No, I did not need to.
You rolled okay.
have we
Percy
stacked
got
up yet?
fucked.
Yeah, you rolled fine.
It's okay, but I'm strategizing here. I gotta carry for Percy.
Luna, yeah. So, scrolling up for your first one here real fast. Give me a second.
Oh no.
You will need to boost.
Oh no. Help.
Okay. Let's see. I'll keep my loved ones safe, because if you don't keep control of yourself, you're not gonna keep them safe. I'm just gonna be honest.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll do it.
Okay, we're gonna boost with I'll keep my loved ones safe. You boosted also with Suck It Up, Buttercup. Okay. Let's see. JP, you're fine. Kason, are you gonna boost or are you gonna keep it?
Please boost, my dude. We need to get to the fucking security room.
I guess I'll boost.
Okay.
Help? I mean,
Give me a sec. You could boost with Never Let the House Win.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll boost with that.
Okay, so boost with Never Let the House Win. Let's see. Percy almost staggers as you guys get inside and as the systems pipe back online. Percy basically staggers for a moment, and she almost seems dazed.
Good.
And Luna, for a moment when you get in, it takes you a few moments to stop yourself from the almost immediate inclination to just sit down.
Oof.
Perhaps
It
don't.
perhaps don't, or perhaps sit down. Would you like to sit down? There's a bench. You could sit on the bench.
I'll sit on that bench.
You have
Sit
complete
on-
control to stop yourself from this desire.
Hmm.
You could roll me an insight.
Sure. Inside that bitch. Awesome.
You felt like this before. And the last time you felt like this, when you sat down, you also distinctly remember that you suddenly decided that you needed to go see where your brother had died, and you might not want to do that again.
I won't then.
Okay.
'Cause that's
As you
sad.
guys, oh, as you guys sort of get back inside, as Percy is looking dazed in reaction, the lights start to flicker as if there is a shift of power. And why don't we take a break here?
Yay.
Whee!
We'll be back.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
We're back.
All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Time to die.
Who's in terror? You know,
Actually, I am nervous now. Given everybody's fucking state of being, can we go up another stack yet?
you can.
Sweet.
You can go up your next stack. Luna, are you going to continue to not build a stack?
I'm not worried.
That is so true. You are not worried. You're relaxed.
Thank you. Here's your answer.
That's so true.
Don't mind me adjusting my pillows so I can sit up.
Ambry is tempted to text Zeke and tell him to turn the fucking music down.
You actually want to do that.
She needs to hear.
But you don't really need to. You're fine. Arthur, are you
Smudge,
going up
don't.
to your second stack?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
JP is as well.
I figure that everybody who is stacking is going up to their second stack. Okay. Thank you for hydrating me, Iota. Let me just hydrate. Hate you. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, you guys go up to your next stack. Emperor, are you texting him?
Not right this second. But if it continues to be a problem, then probably.
I mean, it's not going away right now unless you do something else.
My power just flickered. That's good.
Oh, yours too. God damn it, we are on the same side.
Oh, Aubrey, our power went out at the same fucking time.
Yeah, but so did Bill's.
No, it didn't.
Oh.
It was like 3 days later.
I thought his went out when ours went out earlier.
Nah.
Oh. Okay. I have intelligent brain cells, okay?
Ugh.
All right. As we continue ignoring this problem. Okay. Arthur, I will point out to you that feeling of sort of calm. Even though you know you should probably be freaking out, you're actually still doing pretty okay. You feel pretty collected, pretty relaxed. Kaysen, you still feel pretty relaxed too.
Cool. He's not worried about anything. He's cool. He's chill.
Yeah. The fact that Percy is pretty non-responsive doesn't even seem to actually get your attention, Kaysen.
Amber is gonna shake Percy a little bit.
Amber, if you're shaking Percy, go ahead and roll a. You could roll an investigate or a notice.
I'll do a notice as my investigate is dog shit. Cool, it's a 3. Is this danger sense?
It's not a danger to you. It is a danger to Percy.
Does that count? Because I have Heavy as the Crown active.
It does count in this case. You may roll with advantage.
Take it.
As you kind of look and see Percy's face, you can kind of tell as you guys got back inside of the building and as you guys got into the building and you closed the door, whatever happened as that kind of kicked in, Percy's been hit very hard by it.
And
It's
God.
It's sort of you had actually examined Percy and Kaysen when they have been hit by this as a very strong heavy dose before. You can kind of see the dilation on the face, the sort of slackening around the eyes as the tension is almost forced out. You want to roll me an insight real fast? It's high enough.
Economy. If
So-
you're gonna fuck me, fucking bring lube, asshole.
I'm gonna bite that one. It's high enough for you to get this. You've run into Kane's areas before, and one thing you might piece together is part of Kane's security system in previous buildings has included triad dispersal. And you shut it down, and then you turned it back on while you guys were all there.
And so it tried to trigger again.
It dosed you all.
So can I infer that it runs on a schedule for dosage?
You can infer that there's either a schedule or a time. There's something that tends to trigger it.
Is there anything I can do with maybe medicine to pull her back?
Do you have a medical kit?
I think I have a first aid kit on me.
You do have a first aid
Yes,
kit on me.
I do have a first aid.
Roll a medicine for me.
Okay. The first aid gives me +1, I think.
I believe it gives you a +1, and it allows you to reduce those severities.
I'll boost with the surgeon's daughter.
Okay. Okay, so you'll boost with Surgeon's Daughter.
Yep.
Spend your fate.
Done.
Okay. When you open up the kit, you grab a couple of things, and you've seen JP sort of use it before, so you grab out the smelling salts. You know that there's 3 sets of smelling salts inside of this, so you can, if you want to, toss a couple of the others out to either JP or someone else. Or potentially expend them.
She will hand any extras to JP.
Okay. And JP, you have acquired 2 smelling salts.
Ooh. JP now has a total of 5.
Uh-huh.
Actually, Ambria will give 1 to JP and keep the other one just in case.
Okay. So you have 4.
Emergencies.
I have 4. That's fine.
And what you kind of do in combination with the smelling salts and a couple other things that you have, you can kind of pull Percy back, and you kind of watch as Percy blinks a few times, and then it's still a little glazed over in her eyes, but she seems much more aware again, and sort of has that almost confused frown as you're fighting through something. And she just sort of gives you a look.
You good?
Percy just kind of nods and says, "Yeah, she's okay."
Ambria will look at everybody else.
Anybody else all fucked up right now?
Does Kaysen feel fucked up, or is he just kind of woo?
Just kind of
Kaysen-
woo.
Kaysen, you don't feel fucked up. You feel pretty good. The only thing that I would roll me a will, please, or actually for you, roll me an insight, Kaysen. Okay. Roll me an empathy.
Oh, the one thing Kaysen, no, he's not good.
So, you know you should have been concerned. And the fact that you're not feeling concerned watching Ambria help Percy makes you decide that you can be concerned a little bit if you'd like.
Yeah, he'll be concerned a little bit.
How do you relay that?
When Ambria says, "Does anybody else need help?" Kaysen blinks for a second. I think there's something wrong with me.
I think everybody got dosed with fucking triad again when we let the security system turn back on. So we need to get the fuck out of here. We need to find what you need and then get to the other building and burn it the fuck down. So we're not gonna hang on any longer. We gotta move now.
Oh no, I'm
You know.
not fucked up. I'm fucked down. And Arthur smiles.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
And we're gonna move on.
Bria just like, we're skipping this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not engaging with that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say those words.
Where's the skip
Jason,
dialogue
what's your
menu
issue with me,
for
ma'am?
just specifically everything that just was said?
You made me hear that with my own ears.
Arthur is gonna like actually toddle off after Kaysen a little. Hey, Kaysen, we never did finish that one talk before.
Now is super not the time, dude.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? We and Arthur are buds, right, Arthur?
We're in the middle of a mission, guys.
I mean, are you really my friend, or are you just high?
JP is going to immediately, using the power of what JP knows of the group, and go cap, and is going to take one of the smelling salts and break it and put it in front of Serb's nose.
Okay, Serb. Yep.
You're too good at fucking sound effects.
Yeah, that's because I was holding back a choke the entire this time.
Oh, bubbles.
That wasn't a sound effect. That was real.
That was really dying. Yeah.
Bubbles.
I was holding that choke like this entire time. I had this tickle in the back of my throat. I was like, and I gotta hold this before I sit the water. And then I finally was given a reason to die. Thank you, Ben.
Right. So shit's bad.
Shit's bad.
Does the smelling salts wake up Arthur from being high?
It's a very grounding thing, but it's going to go away. It helps for a little bit right now. You might perhaps avoid getting slapped by Ambria, getting frustrated at how this is going.
Oh. Hi.
Hey. Let's go.
As Ambria starts to try to herd everybody through the fucking door.
I'm just going along with it.
Starts toddling off. Actually, no. He's gonna hang out with JP. He's gonna hang out with JP a little.
You're gonna
Wow.
get punched in the
That's
gut.
a
I'm
bad
fucking
idea, my
hurt.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
but here's the
fucking
thing.
real rude.
He's not scared for once. He's not scared for once. That's the thing.
You should be.
That's real fucking rude.
Yeah, you just up and abandoned Kaysen.
Well,
Oh no, it's
he said
fine. He
that
made his
there-
fucking decision. Nope. Too late now, bud. You done went and fucked up. You done went and fucked
How
up.
did you? No, not that. That's abuse. But anyways, he is here. How about this?
Kaysen's
he
gonna
takes
go hang
Kaysen
with
by the
Luna.
arm.
Nope.
No, he's taking
Too
on
late, bud.
Kaysen. I have a higher physique, motherfucker. You're coming with me.
Kaysen's probably got a better athletics right now.
I do.
Do we want to?
Ambria will slap the both of you if we don't go through this fucking door.
You know, Luna will just head through the door.
As you guys start to head through the door, patience wearing thin, I would like all of you to pretty please, roll me a stealth if you guys are trying to move quietly.
We are. Fucking awesome.
Yep. Just
Luna's been taking classes.
let's see if Percy has.
Rolling?
Stealth. We sneak.
Snack.
Sneak.
I'm a sneaky snack. Sneaky, slippery snack.
Roll versus making me a song.
Jesus fucking Christ. Arcana, this is your fault.
Good.
I didn't do anything.
Good.
You came in
Great.
here
Oh,
full
yeah.
gremlin.
Yeah, you did start the gremlining.
I was not gremlin at all. I was very expressly not gremlin. I was unhinged.
Well,
If you
express to the
recall.
group.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
Can
you're
they just take the
influenced.
0?
No, they're taking the 5.
We don't meet no matter what. Amber's gonna sing. Fuck it.
Okay, Amber, are you sing?
Even if every goddamn one of us boosted, we would not make it.
Are you sure?
That is unfortunately
Maybe?
correct. No.
Oh.
Chorus has a 5. You have people who can't boost to meet a 5.
No.
Hmm.
Amber is gonna sing.
Okay.
Wait, I could boost you with a 5?
Every last one of you
It's a
would have
group.
to exceed
We
a
would
5. This
we
is a
would
group
all have to
average.
beat a 5, dude. We would all have to beat well over a 5, or several of us would have to beat so far over a 5 that it offset those of us who didn't.
Uh,
I got a
It's an
1,
average.
man.
Drats, you! Oh, so now I see why. Arcana!
I'm singing. I'm dealing with it.
She's dealing with it in her
Alright.
own way.
At this rate,
Okay.
I'm gonna need to fucking sit down.
Ambria,
Yes.
if you are going to be singing, are you going to be taking the stress?
I'll take the stress.
Okay. It is going to be right now starting with 2 mental stress. So you're just going to take that as a stress box.
The stress boxes.
Okay. So take the stress. You start to sing. Roll me a random.
Oh, good.
It's not like you're gonna.
Oh.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I have not rolled a random out of the 600s tonight.
Holy shit! So close to another tick too.
Jesus fuck.
As you start to sing, you feel the stress and the strain of the singing and what you're doing in this particular area. You do feel something kind of help after a moment, lighten the load a little.
Went.
So while you guys are moving through, Chorus is now going to be at disadvantage on you.
Good.
Okay. This particular building looks like the first floor is, as you kind of get through and kind of walk through the hallways, do you guys take your time now that you've got a little breathing room?
Yeah.
So as you guys are looking around, I'd like everybody
Uh-huh.
give me your danger. Notice with danger sense, please.
What in the fuck is this?
My god.
I'm preoccupied singing.
You are definitely preoccupied with singing. Let's see. Arthur, JP, Luna, Kason, basically everybody but Ambria.
Nate.
Sorry. As you guys are kind of moving through the building, you can watch the effect as Ambria starts to sing. It looked like the bodies had finally started to filter back into this area as you see Lucid stepping out of red doors. As you see no sleepers here, though. Just Lucids right now inside of the building. return to work. You can watch pairs of them as they are talking quietly to themselves, heading through cubicle corridors until you kind of come to an area that spreads open like it is. Cubicle walls that sort of rise up, and there's a couple of just desks that are sort of in a gigantic, almost corral, as you see boxes of parts put together like they're in the middle of something. Kaysen, you can roll me a mechanics if you'd like while you're looking around. I'm going to have Percy roll hers as well. Okay. Kaysen, you pick up on this. There's a number of things that seem to be happening in some of these areas. The parts are... You see almost a few things that look like the hodgepodge level that the club would use typically for parts. And then you see them side by side with what looks like manufactured machined chorus parts. There might be some R&D going on. They might, as you're kind of looking at it, they might be trying to figure out what level of skill the club has, because there are a couple of boxes of what look like equipment that was seized from children.
What is in this box?
Drone parts.
He's taking them. He's taking all the parts.
Crossbows. A couple of stun guns.
He's taking all of it in the box.
Okay, so you've got a bag on you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You get your bag out and you start loading up on a few of the parts. As you're doing that, anyone else doing anything?
I think Arthur's just standing really uncomfortably close to JP. Without realizing it.
Probably shouldn't.
Probably not. But JP is going to be keeping his eye out and watching patterns and making sure that there's no other unwanted eyes anywhere nearby. Because she's singing. He doesn't like that.
Sorry to interrupt. What was that Looney Tunes ass sound effect I heard from your mic?
What?
What?
Is that the only one I fucking heard? Like the little spring, like whoop? Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you are.
swear to God, I heard it.
What the fuck?
It might have been me
crazy.
moving my mic, like...
No. No, it sounded like a little fucking cartoon spring. I'm not crazy!
Taco, I think you're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Are you sure?
I might be crazy in a lot of cases, but it's not this one.
Nobody else heard it, Taco.
I swear to God. I heard it.
Nope.
It sure wasn't my fucking cats. It wasn't my bed. And Vin was talking when I heard it. I swear.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you because I didn't hear shit.
Please, someone back me up here.
I didn't hear anything.
Please.
No one can back you up.
When nobody else heard it.
Bubbles. Bubbles, come on. You had to have heard it. You hear everything.
The best I can give you is that you heard the notification sound from my phone of it vibrating.
No.
Well, you're just crazy, Taco.
You're just crazy, Taco. I'm so sorry.
I'm not crazy.
Now you understand how I feel more than most of the time, Taco. How does it feel? How does it feel to be beneath?
Hey.
Nah, I love you. I love you.
Anyways. You're just crazy,
It's
Taco.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm coming back to this.
All right.
I'm going back to this. I'll be back.
JP, if you're looking around specifically because she's singing, go ahead and roll me another notice. You're looking for something particular, right?
Mhm.
Or someone.
Yeah. Economy just really is like, no, you're not gonna see what you want to see. Fuck you. Yeah.
The fact that he fucking rolled means he's here. God damn it.
Of course he's fucking here. Firstly, we rolled 3 6-6s. Secondly, you started fucking singing. I'm pretty sure he's been here before that.
I was hoping he would fuck off for a night.
But he's got to
He went
protect
out.
you.
Why
he
would
sure
he?
doesn't. I have a protector. Thank you very much. You could try to
But it's
reroll and Matt. I
senpai.
made it. He ain't my senpai.
And you want to try to reroll? I mean, JP, if you think he's here, doesn't a hunter need to hunt? The aspect that you invoked that I don't even need to compel you on? JP. You used it.
I'm aware,
gave me
but-
this.
Because she's singing, god damn it. She didn't start singing, then he would have been fine.
We had. What was I supposed to do?
Just fucking accept fate. We kill a few people. I don't fucking know. Not sing.
I have some.
Not continue.
Nope.
Not continue to build the fucking bond between you and this asshole. I'll re-roll.
Okay.
Meaning I have to do the re-roll of a Hunter Must Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck no.
You reroll
You have
with
both
advantage.
of them. You reroll with advantage, you reroll both.
It's still not. It's gonna be a
Jesus,
no because
wow.
he does not give a shit. He does not care. He's like, you want to see something? Fuck you. Like,
wow. Meanwhile, Bear, blessed dichotomy.
doesn't also help that Zeke is probably like mostly or all the way stacked already.
Not all the way.
Some bullshit.
Sorry, I'm just seeing the most gentlemanly man in the world is coming. Okay. Kason, you start grabbing in some parts. Roll me random and let's see how many you can get inside that bag before you think you might want to move. Okay. As you pick this up, go ahead and put on your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and put 1.5 drone, 1.5 stun gun, 1 crossbow.
Nice.
You don't know the level of work you might need to do, but hey, you got some parts.
Yay. My project can continue.
It can. You'll actually be able to finish repairing the gloves on time.
Yay.
Yay.
Do I have the parts to make them better?
You're gonna have to see what you've got.
Okay.
So, we've got the parts that Kaysen needs to at least fix the gloves. Should we, like, rifle around a tiny bit more before we head to the other building?
I would like to. I need more parts.
Okay, let's do another search.
I have other projects.
Then, if you guys are going to do that, roll me an investigate. You're looking for specifics now. Amber, you want to roll me that other thing I sent you?
Yeah, I'll roll the insight.
I'm gonna boost with technology is a useful servant but a dangerous master, and make that a 5.
Okay.
Oh shit! I need to. I'm down to 9.
Correct.
I'm also rolling investigate to help Kaysen.
Percy is going to roll an investigate.
Ambria will look to Dove, who has the highest investigate of us all, and say,
Dove, can you help us look for parts for Kaysen?
My god.
the economy's fucking us tonight. Go ahead.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Luna is not doing well. Luna is you're so relaxed though, aren't you?
5 is good. It's superb on the ladder.
No, I know.
I only
but
have
what's the verbal?
I only have one reaction for Luna. Constantly. Constantly.
Stoned cat.
She don't got an idea what's going on.
No.
Not a clue. There's not a thought behind those eyes.
She was just vibing. Look, Sammy, stop yelling at me.
She's there to chill.
Okay. So, Kaysen, you boosted.
Already hydrate. Take a sip.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna take a shot.
That's not hydration.
That's the opposite of hydration.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Nope.
What do you think she was going to say?
I thought she had to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
No.
Taco. God damn it. Yeah, I took 2 drinks. One was a chaser and then an actual drink for the hydrate. Because that counts, right?
You want me to lie? Let's see. Okay. Percy wants me to re-roll that investigate. We're gonna use... I can figure this out on my own for a re-roll. It's much better. Working together as you guys start to rifle through Luna and Ambria, you pull out boxes and you kind of find a couple of boxes tucked inside of closed, terrible, shitty felt-covered cabinets, and you open up the cabinets and start pulling a couple of them out because the singing is making sure that what you're doing isn't getting noticed right now. And you're taking full advantage of that little pocket that you've got. As you set a couple more boxes down, Kaysen and Percy together, both of you start kind of rifling through them. And as you rifle through them, you pull out what looks like a few really good motors. You even give them the sniff test and make sure that they don't smell fried. You grab a couple of good spools of wire. You grab a couple of actual delicate machining tools as well. So go ahead and Kason, you can add small assortment, high quality chorus parts.
Okay. Put it in his inventory.
Okay.
He puts it in the duffel bag and flips the duffel bag up.
Anybody looking around for anything else, or are you just looking for parts?
If there's any like records laying around, I'll take those.
Okay, there are a few. There's a few what looks like folders, a couple of spiral notebooks. If you want to go ahead and pick those up, Ambria, you can pick up 2 manila folders and 1 spiral notebook.
Evidence log.
Okay. As a quick flip through, you kind of catch that there's something written on them. There's a couple of things that look like some diagrams. In the folders, you actually catch there's a couple of what look like schematics. You're not sure for what, but you want to spend a couple of seconds flipping through and see if you can get a gist of what the idea of the contents of that particular folder are.
Yeah, I'll flip through it real quick.
If you flip through it real quick, you don't recognize everything, but one of the things that you do spot is you do spot what looks like, and it takes you a second, it looks like if someone made a technical drawing of a harmonizer head.
In the manila folders or in the notebook?
In the manila folders.
Okay.
Label the manila folders, 1 folder traps. Your luck has actually been fairly good tonight, and you rolled very well on your investigates. So that might help you out in the future.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys going to continue trying to look for the security system here for Percy to take it over? Or are you going to proceed to the warehouse?
If nobody else has anything to look
most
for,
of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if nobody else has anything else to look for, then I think we go to the warehouse.
Warehouse time.
I'm good with that. I have enough
Okay.
to do some projects. I need to start some projects.
I know where they are, but I still gotta keep looking for them. What happened to them?
This wouldn't be where we would look for that. This is all shit for like. This is all shit for the triad stuff, traps and like that kind of shit. And we don't have any evidence that has links Kane at all to Program C.
Oh, that's what they're. I gotta. It's my bad.
Right. Yeah, we're here looking at the recital shit.
Confused Program C with
Discord's starting to dip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not alone.
Yeah, Discord.
No, Discord is
Okay,
absolutely
it's me.
struggling
Discord's
right now.
chugging. I'm gonna restart the stream in Discord real quick. Hold on. Can you
I like
guys
how it
hear?
says full bars, but it's yellow.
Yeah, it dipped red for me for a sec, and there it goes again.
Yeah,
Oh.
Technical difficulties, folks.
I think Discord has a node that's going down.
It's not terrible, but it could be better. Like, it keeps dropping to fucking red.
And the red.
You guys
So
get
that's why I
this?
think there's. I can at least hear you guys and not have to pretend I can parse what you're saying.
I can hear everybody. Sometimes it robots real hard.
I can't. You guys are getting real robot-y for me. I can only see and understand every other word sometimes. It's fine right now.
That's good.
I guess let's try to charge through it. If it gets bad, we can take a break and see if it stabilizes.
Yeah, we might need to do that. Okay.
Well, let's go prepare to burn some things to the ground.
Sure. Are you guys going to look around for a map, or are you going to go back out the way you came to head to the next building? Do you want to stay inside this building or go back outside?
Let's leave. I think we want to just make our way out, right?
Whichever one doesn't set off another fucking little piston of triad, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Cat.
So what about that?
Uh-huh.
As if you don't know if that's going to set off triad. You don't know what the triggers are. You don't have the control for that. So you're not sure.
Hmm. Okay, I think we go outside and go to the warehouse.
Hey, whatever gets us out. I mean, we know in building there's triad. Outside building, no triad. So yeah.
But outside building, there is probably traps, so we need to be careful either way.
Valid.
Okay. So if you guys are looking at heading back outside, go ahead and you don't need to roll me your stealth because Ambria, you are singing. Ambria, though, I do need you to take another shift of stress.
Okay, how much?
This is going to be another 2.
Okay. I will check the 3 stress box.
Okay. So you continue to sing, and as you sing, you guys start moving back. As you move back through, Kason and Percy, you guys can roll me mechanics. Okay. You catch... Kason, you had shut the system down. You're going to need to disengage the alarm system again if you want to get out without setting something off. Your deck, though, you might need Percy to do it this time to get that shut down in particular at the moment.
Okay.
Do you guys want to just shut the system back off again?
Yeah, I think
or
so.
do you want to try just going back out?
I think we want to avoid triggering it, so shut down while we leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in that case, Percy will use her deck. So Percy puts her deck on cooldown. You hear the distant ring and notification of Sin again as the instrument records a few tiggers, a few ticks of it. And I need everybody but Percy to roll me a luck.
Okay.
Ambria, technically you don't need to unless you want to take the chance.
We'll see how we do.
Okay.
Don't do it. We
Bro.
have a higher chance of.
Kason, reroll. Arthur, reroll.
Out of the fucking 600s.
Birthday reroll?
Mm-hmm. You're in mid.
Nothing
We're
over
tied.
300.
Oh my god.
I got a 927, excuse you.
No, I'm talking about myself.
Oh,
I have not
okay.
rolled anything over a 300.
Right
Do
now they
I-
are tied.
Can I try to break their tie?
Yes, you can be the tiebreaker.
Okay. Are you fucking serious?
What the fuck?
Good job.
No way. No
the
fucking.
Dichotomy's so upset you didn't roll me any 666s for a month, I guess.
Arcana.
I think she
The
wants to wear.
666s, the 666s and the ticks, they happen so often now. I'm
going to sleep. Good night.
What's the word when you're indifferent to something that repeatedly happens?
Numb.
That's terrible.
You're numb.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's.
It's
numb
called
either, just a
shock
different word.
fatigue.
Nah,
Not
I'm going to
shock
bed.
fatigue
Glasses off. I'm going face down. See y'all
Later.
tomorrow.
I'm
I'll talk to
unbothered.
y'all later.
Like I just don't care anymore. I'm bothered. It doesn't even bother me anymore.
The third technical strike, guys, tonight. I'm going to sleep. tonight.
I'm taking another shot. Arcana, this
Taurus
one's for
rolled
you.
all of them.
Yep.
It's the red hair. It's the red hair.
I fucking.
You can't.
Dye your hair.
Here's the worst part, right? You can't. Here's the worst part. You can't even blame me for this shit. Because if I say anything, like, you know, it'd be funny, it happens. If I don't say shit, it happens. This is bullshit. I'm in a lose-lose situation again. Good night. Good night, everyone.
Little Mimir. He's sleepy.
I mean, if it helps, your luck is high.
Neat.
Take a little snooze. Little.
I just. Fucking.
You know what also doesn't make sense?
Yelling in the
Raven
fucking
in the background.
Hold on, the more that I think about it, right? The more I think about this, you know what doesn't make fucking sense?
What?
The likelihood of you getting the 666s so many fucking times. There has been so many other roles. There have been so many
No.
other players.
I'm aware.
How many players between the 2 campaigns and the multiple mini sessions? Like at least 26 to like.
You don't need to
30
tell me
people,
the
right?
fucking math. It is literally in the probability of billions to 1. I calculated it.
Rewrite your son.
I have to anyway, but I didn't get to
Fix
lobotomize
him.
him because I got fucking COVID.
I also just know that you're gonna kill me later.
Why would that be?
I don't know. So anyways, you need to roll on the chaos table for me.
I fucking. Unless he comes up and says fucking hello. You better not. That wasn't an invitation.
It sounds
I
like
mean,
an invitation.
It was not.
Are you sure? Because it really sounded like one. It sounds like you really want to see him.
I want him to
I
fuck
really want-
off.
Actually, you know what? I do want to see him so I can kick him in the fucking balls and remove that ability. God
Fucking
damn
kidding
it.
me?
Like,
I want to see Nicole smack him.
Uh,
Promise. Well, I guess she
Nicole
didn't
Nicole is
promise
probably
do it in
going
front
to
of-
be smacking him when they get back.
She didn't do it. She
Oh
didn't
god
promise
damn, you're
Luna that
shitting
Luna
me.
would get to watch, but
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I
no.
need to roll something now.
Luna wants to see Nicole smack him. It'll bring her a great amount of joy.
On das.
Nicole, I'm begging.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Smudge, wake up. I'm gonna need emotional support. Smudge, please. Smudge. No chin.
What was that for?
Well, she said, "Oh God," so it's obviously
Begging
nothing good.
you to put your loving hands out, baby.
Because I'm
Smudge,
begging,
please.
begging you.
Smudge. I can see your ear twitching. I know you can hear me. She's ignoring me.
You're hurting her ears.
She is a fine distance away. Oh no.
Ah.
Okay, I need the comfort of cat. Vin, give me your hand.
Got you, help me.
Thank you.
You can hold these paws and you can squish the beans a little bit if you desire.
Arthur.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hi. I had a question for you.
I have
How
answers.
how familiar are you with curses and their feelings? From a character perspective, did Arthur get a lot of curses?
Considering he got caught a lot in his SAO days,
Curses are from
say-
ciphers.
I know that much, but wasn't SEO really prone to giving out paper angels?
Yes, to club kids.
Ah. I suppose it depends on what you would say SEO would have done to Arthur when he was misbehaving.
No. Club
Mhm.
kids are for children who disobey the voice and seek old tongue and ciphers. That's a club thing.
Oh, I see.
So
I
this
see, I
is probably very unfamiliar to you.
No,
He's
this one
he's
isn't.
had interactions with.
Oh no,
He's-
this one would not be.
Yeah,
You
no,
do
he's
know
had
this one.
interactions.
He has
if
had
it's
it in the
hunger,
last 3 months, 4 months.
Hunger? Question mark.
Uh
Gorgon?
huh. Hunger. Kason. How familiar are you with curses?
Um,
Oh no.
Probably not very. I don't think. He doesn't really mess with the ciphers.
Well, this will be interesting for you. You also have the hunger.
Of earlier, I'm thinking.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Both of you have now gained a new situational aspect called starving. You will suffer 2 shifts of physical damage per round.
Oh my god.
Please check VC text.
Oh shit.
You must grapple an enemy to feed on them. And that is the only way you can get out of taking physical damage and being at disadvantage.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Taco.
Luna stays winning.
Thanks, Taco.
But he's so scrawny.
Luna stays winning.
What else am I supposed to say?
Also, I'm just gonna stare at Bear real fast for a second.
But he's so scrawny. How is this supposed to work?
Well, Kason, if you don't feed, if you don't prove you're stronger than someone else, I guess you're just gonna die.
So, is that damage immediate right now? Is he taking the 2 physical right now? As stress?
Not yet.
Both of you will
Okay.
take it once you get outside.
Take it when we get outside?
You're in the process of getting out of the building. There's
Oh,
also a little question.
I have
For
a
both
question.
of you. Yes?
Okay. I'm
Go
on
ahead.
a message Arcana.
Is it something I need to know as the GM?
Ah. This isn't gonna go well for me. I'm gonna get my ass kicked either way.
Possibly.
Oh, this is so bad for me. Okay. What else do I need to know, Aubrey?
Well, I put the stuff in VC text. I have a question I need to ask real fast.
Okay, go for it, yeah. Hmm.
Son of a bitch!
I have in I'm going to ask you another question.
Yes?
As you guys get outside, you catch a moment almost of stillness in the air before the night sky almost glows a little brighter as a full moon begins to shine down.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Just
no.
like the last time you saw a moon, you're not the only ones who don't like its presence.
Do we all
And you
notice it
hear
immediately?
The light itself changes. As
Don't tell me it turns into a blood moon.
No, as you
And
get
then-
outside, it goes from darkness of just only stars to suddenly a full moon illuminating in the sky.
Ambria will pause as they get outside.
Oh, fuck.
Does
And
the
look up.
hunger hit Case?
Oh, I'm
Does
sorry,
the hunger
Smudge.
hit Kason as soon as he walks outside?
Kason and Cerberus, you are both hit by hunger crawling in your guts and your veins.
Arthur kind of like jerks forward and clutches at his stomach. He's actually gonna like,
Kason.
kneel down.
Kason does the same, and it almost like knocks on his ass.
Both of you, please take your 2 shifts of physical damage.
Okay.
What the fuck? What's wrong? What's going on? Guys.
Hunger.
Oh, you're shitting me.
And she will look up at the moon and then back down at Serb. And just curse under her breath.
I think it hit me too.
And Arthur's gonna, with one arm clutching around his stomach, he's desperately trying to grab his little scarf around his neck. He's like trying to pull that off from his neck, and he's desperately trying to get that in his mouth instead. And he's trying and struggling really hard to get it tied around his head. He's essentially trying to give himself a gag, but it hurts. Is this a consequence or stress?
This
can
is
take it
stress
either
until
way.
you run out of stress boxes.
Cool.
When
Okay.
you run out of stress boxes, you take consequences.
Sounds good.
Do you remember I put in VC text the text?
Mm-hmm.
This is from the book of what your hunger is.
Yes, ma'am. I see it there and clearly. So, so death is definite if he doesn't eat. Correct?
You must hunt. If you don't, you're gonna be in trouble.
Okay. Well, I'll just say trouble, say death. They'll make me
J-
more worried.
JP, Luna, and I both, or all three, have Unstoppable at least at level 4. I think we all have level 5. So if we need to, we can hit Unstoppable and clear out their stress boxes.
Nah.
Mhm.
Nope.
You could rotate it and get back. You would have to abandon destroying the facility.
We need to burn this thing to the ground, though.
Just do it. It's fine.
How many Lucids are outside? Well, at least chorus members outside.
I'll say this now, out of character. Arthur isn't gonna eat anyone. He's not gonna do it.
Kaysen's not either.
So we need to move
Hey.
quickly. So basically, you guys need to try to, like, grit your teeth and bear it. We need to set the building ablaze. And then we need to haul the fuck out of here. JP and Luna and I can rotate through using Unstoppable while we run, so that you guys don't fall behind from the damage. I think if we do it that way, I think we can get out of here.
I will point out, you guys took half of your trip through the maze.
We didn't anticipate Pride's down there again, didn't we? Did we,
Yep.
Arcana?
Ambria anticipated potentially having to make the whole trip back above ground.
Okay.
And she will sing if she has to. Everybody
So
takes
that's gonna
damage.
But would the Unstoppable last enough to get to the pikes again? Or all
Well,
the way
if
back home,
the
even?
three of us are rotating through it, then it should be fine. Because if all three of us have it Unstoppable 4 or Unstoppable 5, then we have, I think, 4 rounds of it. So that's 12 rounds of being able to get back to the bikes. I think we will make it, if my math is okay. And if not, then we can figure it out at that point.
I'm not following your plan, but I'm totally cool with
Just trust
Arthur
me, bro.
dying. It's fine. Let him starve. Let him go back home. It feels just like back at home. Smile.
Checking a few things. Yes, 3 of you guys have three of you guys have Unstoppable 5.
3? Jesus.
Yeah.
At 5? Wow. Are they not that expensive?
No, they are
No, they
expensive.
are.
A bunch of people have decided to sink the time to buying them.
Yeah, we invested in our decks. That's why some of us don't have a ton of fucking refresh.
True.
Mhm.
Deck's important.
Some people bought decks over stunts, and now they're buying stunts.
Every time I'm trying to attempt to still understand the plan. So,
So-
Unstoppable 1 grabs either Kaysen or Serb.
So,
pulls them along with
no. Unstoppable wipes out your stress boxes when we activate it. So we're just activating it in a group. We're not dragging or carrying anybody. You guys can still run. We're just offsetting your damage.
I'm not entirely sure how that works.
When
It basically will.
We activate. Your stress gone. Physical.
So the
Even
stress.
my mental trauma?
No, just your physical.
Aww.
We're talking
No, you're
about
still
stress
fucked up in the head.
boxes. Your consequences are still there.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I understand.
So one of us activates Unstoppable. The entire party's stress boxes, physical stress boxes, get wiped out. When that person's Unstoppable drops off, after you guys have taken a little bit more damage, then the next person queues up and activates Unstoppable, wipes out your stress. As long as you don't start taking consequences, we can prevent you from being super, super injured, and we can still run. Do you get what I'm trying to say now?
Oh, okay. Now I see. Yeah, I see. I was confusing stress boxes or consequences. I now understand. Mwah.
Okay.
Shakily Arthur's still trying to tie his thing around himself. Gag time. Oh.
We're gonna make a beeline for that fucking building now. We need to set this thing and then go.
Okay. I will allow you guys to roll an insight.
Okay.
I strongly urge you to roll an insight.
I will do that.
Is that a disadvantage?
Well, this is... Insight is not one of the ones that's a disadvantage because of the hunger.
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
helping.
You are
Wait,
helping.
Let me read that again.
I said it's not one of the ones. Let me DM it to you.
Well, I see it.
That way it doesn't get lost and you don't need to keep scrolling up.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, so we can't even eat each other if we even wanted to. It has to be an enemy's blood. I see.
Not necessarily true.
Hmm.
Kaysen, Arthur,
What? This is my like three of the
Percy
people
look-
here are my family. What?
Percy,
Oh.
really tasty right now for
Oh.
a reason that doesn't make any sense. But both of you almost feel the sensation and the knowledge that you could get away with biting Percy and it would count.
Man. You know those cartoon gags where a character stares at another character and that character slowly transforms into an image of a rotisserie chicken with their head on it?
Oh my god.
You think Luna would count with her fucking saturation? Hashtag
No.
Luna stays winning.
No, she's too sweet. She gives them a bellyache.
Yes.
Can
Actually,
I
would
make a-
Arthur
Raven first.
God damn it, God. Can I try to make a will save to hold my composure?
Yes, you can roll a will save to hold your composure.
Is this the disadvantage?
This is two different things, but is the composure against the wow, my fiance looks tasty?
Yes.
and I'm the other
Then
way
it
for
is
once.
then it is a disadvantage.
This is the wrong kind of tasty, Aubrey.
Waggles eyebrows.
I wish that was how you spelled it.
I know, right?
Beyonce.
I tried.
Roll again.
Artful again?
You said disadvantage. I agree
Oh,
with
God.
you. Oh my God.
So, what we learned.
Kaysen, buddy. You want to re-roll that, my man?
I
I
do.
yeah. Arthur, what did you want to ask?
I do have one question. Would Arthur actually is the Hunger Curse applicable even if he has his Die For You abilities activated?
There's
Curses
something
are
that's not-
curses.
Curses are curses. It doesn't protect you from that. Welcome to the
Applicable?
consequences.
What consequences? Why?
Applicable?
Why?
It is
Why?
because you are not protected from curses. So
Ah,
sorry. You want to take a
what are you
bite?
following Die For You for, man?
You're
You could-
following Die For You because you haven't been blacked out by the hunter and made to kill your teammates. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of.
Hey, maybe no.
You just said that when Luna's like right next to you? Yeah, like no.
Slap the
Like
shit out of you.
no.
Not in character. This is me, the player, his player. Arthur is crumbling on the floor in hunger. I'm kind of just laughing over his immobile body.
I understand that, but so here's the thing. Why not roll me a will, Arthur, to see whether or not you do want to just take a nibbly bite? It would get rid of that craving feeling right now.
Is this gonna be persistent?
No.
Okay, let me do the math.
Well,
because
let's see what your So Kaysen,
Yes, ma'am.
you are probably not feeling super fantastic about the fact that staring at your fiancé, the thing that bleeds into the back of your head first is, it would be so easy. She wouldn't notice. She wouldn't suspect. You could prove that you were stronger, that you've done it, that you've beaten her. You're better. And that probably doesn't feel too good, does it?
No.
Maybe don't hold her down in the middle of a mission. Just a thought.
But are you going to boost that, or do you want to give in to the curse? You'd feel so much better if you do. You just have to deal with Percy's reaction to it.
It will kick your ass, man.
I think there's a few people at this point who will kick your ass.
Mm-hmm. Arthur's about
I
to.
like girls that kick my ass. What are you talking about?
Percy, you've already given one of them a ring. You can't put a ring on all of them. Kaysen.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I can also give you if you want to roll an insight. Roll me an insight, Kaysen, as you're kind of staring with this sick feeling. Kaysen, that want to bite and hunt and hurt Percy isn't from you. Welcome to the fact that the hunter is trying to nudge and influence you through his curse.
Ooh.
Roll the dice.
What the hell? My dad. My cigarette father.
I think the hunter's in my head. Can you get this dog out of my head, or just block it or something? He's making me want to attack Percy, and I don't want to attack Percy. And I'm kind of freaking out.
Oh, fuck, you're
Just
cursed.
chill out.
Hang on. Let's see what I can do.
And can you tell the dog to go fuck himself? Because this isn't cool. I'm not attacking my fiance.
Usually I do, but hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur, what are you doing?
Thing with I've been through worse.
Okay, you're gonna muster through it with I've been through worse, okay?
We're taking the forward boost. We make that a 6.
Okay. Spend your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Boost.
Takes a deep breath. Not fucking crippling tonight. He's getting himself back up straight. He's got a little bit of a hunch to him because he desperately wants to crumble, but nope, fuck that. He is officially getting that gag tied around the back of his head. And he's making a nod to Ambria. And then he's looking back to Kaysen. He's moving over, putting a hand on his shoulder.
Ambria is gonna try to herd everybody to the warehouse as fast as possible. We need to, I think I think we are abandoning most stealth at this point. She's singing anyway. So I think we kick the door in. We set some fires. We bail. We have a lot of foam. We have a bunch of stuff for burning. I think we do that.
Okay.
I'm ready for my will, Captain.
You're ready for your will to try to set something on fire? You wanna roll it
Yeah.
now as you're realizing you're getting close to it?
Eh.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Awesome.
Oh.
You know, Ambria can have the flamethrower.
So as
right.
you guys kind of head through, Luna, you kind of, you reach back, you have the flamethrower, and it's almost like your willingness to do this fails and breaks.
Okay, I'm gonna pass off the flamethrower. I can't do it. I'm too much of a pussy bitch.
What's up?
I can't. I can't do this. And she goes to hold it out to Ambria.
Ambria will take it.
I can't.
Alright, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Ambria will sling it over her back and then start pulling out the foam canisters.
Okay. Ambria, are you going to cut singing?
Not yet.
Okay. As you guys are continuing to sing, Chorus is not noticing you right now. You do see the reaction and the response of Chorus as they see the Hunter's moon, well, the moon itself, break over this particular facility. And you see the Lucids pull out weapons. Not guns, bolts. Not tranks. They're pulling out bolts and they're pulling out weapons. And you see them turning on what almost looks like a heavily reinforced security system. And you finally see what the string across the top of the fence does as it begins to vibrate. And for a moment inside, you know the sound as you get close to a sonic fence. You hear the building pressure of the song, not directed inside of the area, but it's directed on the outside.
Like fencing us in?
Like fencing you in, but also protecting you from anyone who's not inside of the song.
So wait, are we actually fenced in with sonic fences?
No.
Directionally pointed out.
But then we can't get out.
If we jump the fence, then we're right in the line of fire of the Sonics.
Not unless one of us has a foam bomb.
That's
made
not-
on
no.
a one mechanic.
Bubbles, have you
bombs
ever
don't take
played
out-
the fucking game? You can't disable the Sonic fences with a foam.
Oh, sonic fence. My bad. Oops.
Yes.
I will remind you, you can remember, there were 2 entrances into the maze that are inside of the fence.
We could go back through the fence, or we could go back through the maze. We'd have to
You'd
be
have to-
careful, but we could.
Correct. You can go back down into the maze. You know where your maze entrance is. It is near a security building, so a little guard station that's near one of the fence entrances.
Okay.
But you sort of see the red glow lighting up along the outside of the fence as now you see what the security system here could control.
I don't
At
like
least it's on-
that.
At least it's on the outside. It might buy you some time.
All right, I guess with that knowledge, Ambria's gonna start rushing towards the warehouse with everybody.
Okay. As you guys rush and head over to the warehouse, go ahead and give me an athletics. Kason and Arthur, you guys are at disadvantage. You are still starving.
It's athletics sprinting, correct?
Ambria's sprinting at this point.
Raven, you're in the wrong channel.
Oh man.
Kaysen and Arthur are rolling athletics at disadvantage because you guys are starving.
Correct.
Oh, it's so
It makes
so
that
painful
crit
to lose.
so much worse, right?
It's so painful to lose a crit.
That hurts.
Squinty
so
go bear.
bad. I'm so upset. It's my first crit in a really long time, and it got wasted, and I'm upset.
Hello, Smudge. What can I do for you?
JP!
JP's getting dragged.
Even while sprinting, because hardcore parkour doesn't apply here.
Nope.
Correct.
Not yet. What?
It does not apply. That's why I said
Yeah.
correct.
Mercy.
No, no, Smudge. I can't pet you right now.
Well,
No, Smudge.
You know, JP tries to run. He tries to
no,
run with
Arthur,
the
you
front
said
of the
that
morning.
rolled worse. Oh.
Damn.
Eyes.
Dichotomy is such a fucking dick. I swear to God, if he gets me an almost helmet one more motherfucking time.
Hey, Sammy, at least you haven't rolled me 2 666s tonight, okay?
Will you shut the fuck up?
Look at so many hand statements. It's so nice.
Yay.
You can get me to 25.
I'd rather not.
But you are.
No.
You only need to roll me one more to have given me 13 of those.
I am lobotomizing him this week. I'm done with this.
Oh my god. This is just so good. Oh,
It's like he knows it's you, Arcana. He knows it's you.
he does, because he's not making me fucking roll all of these. It's great. Oh.
Wrong rolls. I should have just taken the wrong rolls. I had a 4. Now I'm at a 3.
Yeah.
Really. I should have.
Luna is like the wind. Ambria is also like the wind. And
Yeah.
everyone else is hurting. Arthur and Kaysen, both of you take another 2 shifts of physical damage.
How do I split the 2 in physical stress?
You can't. You don't. You either take it as a mild consequence, or the 3 stress box, or the 4 stress box. You don't split it.
Take it as the 3 stress box. Once you have filled your 4 stress box, let me know, and one of us will activate Unstoppable. And that will clear your stress boxes again.
Kind of want the mild though.
Stop it!
Kind of. Yeah, I kind of really.
Bu-
no,
bu-
I'm
Bubbles,
going to
Bubbles,
spray bottle you. Take the stress.
Bubbles, I'm going to remind you of the conversation we had earlier today,
Okay.
and the thing that we talked about.
Okay. Yeah, I took the 3. I took the
Okay.
3.
Okay. You take your 3. Kaysen, you take the 3 stress box as well?
Yeah.
Okay. As you take that 3, you still feel it burning almost through your veins and twisting in your gut, painfully settling in. And just the reminder, it would all go away if you just took one little bite. But you both have muscled past that particular nudge. So even as you kind of feel that pressure, you also can fight it back easily and shove it aside. You have something that you want to burn. Now, I have a question for you, and this is a very important question. Your decision is to just foam it and burn it?
Yes.
And that's all, correct?
Ambria's gonna pull the fire alarm first to make sure nobody comes back or nobody's inside.
Okay. So you guys get up to the warehouse. Are you going to stop singing yet?
After the fire alarm is pulled and we are sure that everybody is left, Ambria will stop singing.
Okay, Ambria, you need to take another set of mental stress then.
How much?
This is going to be a 3.
I will check the 4 box.
Okay. Your mental stress is pretty full.
I'm aware.
Okay. As you get up to the warehouse, Ambria continuing to sing, Luna having handed over the flamethrower. You are going to need to break into the building to get to that fire alarm that you want to hit. Or,
that's fine.
Kason and Percy, you guys can set it off remotely and take the sin.
Also an option.
I'll set it. Yeah. I'll set it off remotely.
Okay. Kason, go ahead and put your deck on cooldown.
Okay. It's on cooldown.
You put your deck on cooldown as you use your deck and you kind of hit the side panels on the system. You get in and you trip every screeching alarm. And as you do, roll me a random, please, Kason. Roll again.
Oh no.
As you do, you hear the many, many, many counts of sin as it's not just trespassing. You hear a door open. Oh, fuck. As the door opens, you also see behind for a moment, silhouetted and framed, a silhouette that looks like it has wings on fire and a twisting crown of thorns, as for a moment you catch a glimpse of the Archangel as it emerges.
Oh no.
Is Ambria keeping him from finding us right now?
Kind of, sort of, because Kason, you feel very blearily, almost as if it's still having a problem latching on, the attention of the shape.
Yay.
Yeah. And you're at
This is
an
fine.
athletics.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh.
I can't wait to get suppressed. I'm so excited.
You have athletics at disadvantage right now, Kason.
Yep.
So what we're hearing is that one of us needs to pull it off of him, like, immediately.
Say less.
Arthur is the
say
one with the...
less.
Arthur, you're also at disadvantage.
But here's the thing. I'm at disadvantage, but this entire time I've been boosting athletics. And I have nutritionist, so pop a candy bar in me. I am rolling a disadvantage with a plus.
I have nutritionist
8?
too.
Percy is also
have-
able to take it if needed. Ambria is also boosting, so... But the problem that I'm having is that you guys are rolling with disadvantage. If one of you fucking hits an omen, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, what happens if you get an omen?
You get
You
got.
are suppressed.
Oh.
You are gone.
Okay, well, so for the time being, Ambria is keeping it from finding us, so let's just set this building the fuck ablaze and get moving.
Am I? Would the thing.
We can figure it out after we burn the building. For now, Ambria's gonna sing so it can't find us. If we need to have somebody swap and take it, like, I don't think it's a good idea for any of us to split off, because the hunter's pack is coming anyway. So we need to just stick
Oh,
together
shit, I
and
forgot about them.
move. And if we need to like pull the targets as needed, the closer we stay together, the more flashbangs we have to keep it from fucking us. So let's just not break apart.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I'm alright with this plan. I'm alright with us being a human disco ball. Let's go.
Okay.
We're a rave.
All right, let's do
We rave in
this.
here.
We're going to become a rave, but first we're going to become a house fire.
Your favorite pastime in Reading. You pull the fire alarm. Let's see. Wow, chorus. Even they.
Wait, so is RTD doing anything right now to help with the thing?
He had to.
He's reaching
go.
out.
He had to go
but-
to talk to somebody about it.
He has to go to talk with somebody about it. It's a little hard to turn away the power of one voice.
Yeah, especially the voice of the dick of Albert SAO.
Hey, that's my dad you're talking about. He comes back. He only ever comes back whenever he wants something from me. That's how I know he loves me.
Bruh. My
Damn,
dude.
that just sounds like a shit ton of trauma, my bro.
My
Like, I ain't gonna
dude.
lie to you.
I mean, that's how Casey treated me, so how am I supposed to know any better?
Damn, that sounds like a rough type of trauma, my boy. You should probably go talk to Krista or the licensed therapist we have inside the house at the shop.
I have.
God damn it.
I have been talking to a therapist, but
All I'm gonna say is that Casey ended up in traction, so don't be like Casey.
Wait, what? Wait, oh. Sorry, the process.
Okay.
So there's nobody out here right now, right? Not yet, anyway.
You're not being noticed by the chorus, but the chorus is here. Lucids are arming themselves up on a constant basis. You see that they have flipped that security system online. Chorus is all around you. It's not focusing on you because Ambria is singing and hiding you.
Okay.
And I'm eating
I have
damage
9
for
cans
it,
of foam.
so let's do this quickly,
she's
please.
Constantly eating damage.
Yeah, Ambry is gonna start directing everybody to start laying foam out so that, and then she'll take position with the flamethrower.
Are we burning the outside or the outside and the inside? Like, are we starting it from the inside or the outside is what I mean.
Arthur looks at Ambry and he pops out his 3 foam bomb and he like pops it in his hand up and down and looks at Ambria.
Ambry will sign, hold on to it until the fire is set, throw it at the fire once we're leaving.
Arthur makes a big thumbs up.
Can Luna even participate that much? Did I die?
No.
Nope, we heard it.
Okay.
Luna, go ahead and roll me another will.
Okay. Got that crown. Yeah.
You can participate.
I love it.
Throw foam.
So So you can throw foam. It seems like the setting it on fire is a thing. Like the direct hurt seems to be in a conflict against what you feel inside and what seems to kind of have gripped you. But foam is foam. You're not trying to set it on fire. Foam disables without hurting. Foam is nice. It's just when, the fire hits it, that's the problem.
I help with the foam.
All right, we pelt foam all over this place.
Yeah.
Ambry is gonna use all of the foam she has on her. So all 6 canisters.
Okay. Dump your canisters.
Done.
Joanne to use all 9 of mine. Arcana.
Would you
we
like
need
to?
we need this building to burn, so yeah.
Yeah, Kason's gonna use all 9 and go nuts with them.
Okay. Dump yours. You're down to 0. Percy, you're using all of yours as well. So Percy, you are dumping 3. You are down to 0 foam. Luna, how much foam are you using? You got 10 canisters and for once the ability to actually lob it at something. Nothing has gone up on fire yet.
It's all or nothing, baby.
Okay. So you're going to dump all 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
JP
Uh-huh.
is going to be a menace.
Uh-huh.
JP is going to use 3 canisters,
Uh-huh.
but is also going to use a quarter of the rubbing alcohol that he has.
Okay, explain to me how.
Accelerant.
Yeah, accelerant. So he's going to make one of them using a small spool of thread, as he has that as well, a sewing needle.
Uh-huh.
And he is going to make one of his foam canisters have rubbing alcohol all across the other flaming items and other things that could just burn, and then have basically like a ticking time bomb for whenever it gets hot enough, his foam can that also has rubbing
Well-
alcohol and a string in it will blow up.
Okay, remove the spool of thread and the rubbing alcohol from your inventory. Okay. Arthur, how much foam are you contributing to this?
I think he's holding. He was told to wait until the fire was ignited, so he's holding back on his. I think. I believe. Yep.
Yeah, Arthur is gonna throw his once we're getting ready to leave. So once the fire
Okay.
is set.
Yep. Right now he's just bouncing the one bomb in his hand. He's waiting patiently.
Okay.
Very hungry.
You are very, very hungry. Okay. You guys load up the exterior of this, correct? Yes?
Yes.
The exterior of this warehouse, you have coated it thoroughly. And Ambria, with you singing, you notice that chorus itself is still ignoring this. I do need one thing. Can you please roll me the PAX speed? How far away are they?
Oh shit. Yeah, I can. Hold on.
I need you to do it.
I know.
Everyone,
Is this one of the 666 rolls?
No, this was actually because, well, kind of. I'll explain afterwards.
Okay.
Oh god, they're moving fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
but
the
they're moving-
boyfriend isn't here to defend.
They're on the
No.
north side of town though, so it's
The
gonna take
boyfriend
them
is
a little
not.
bit.
The boyfriend is in fact not here to take the hit for you, Luna.
Wow.
You mean he's not here to die for her?
Hey, that's my
Oh,
thing.
someone would.
Yeah, that's-
Bruh, you had a chance.
Damn.
I'm
Anyway,
confused.
you had a
He
chance
wasn't
way back
lying.
in Sundown and you did not.
I death of the song bit.
Uh-huh. Anyways,
Death or Luna.
anyways,
But that wasn't an
Jesus.
option.
It was.
as you are setting the outside on fire, you do hear, and Kason, you and Percy both see that the fire alarm wants to trip. Will you let the fire alarm trip?
I think we want it to trip
Yes.
so that anybody inside leaves, right?
Yeah. He'll let it trip.
Okay, you guys let the fire alarm trip. As the fire alarm trips, you do hear what sounds like a rumbling of pressure moving up through possibly pipes or walls.
Can we
But-
have Percy and Kason disable the fire suppressant system, but leave the fire alarm running?
Unfortunately, no, because you did not get to the security room.
Then we need to make sure this thing burns hot.
You can work on getting it to burn hot. You have enough accelerant for that.
Let's do that.
You're just going to need to hope that that is enough. As you guys have the fire alarm and you hear footsteps,
Uh-huh.
you see people pouring out of the building. So you do see people evacuating the building.
You're good.
So there's something on there. And you begin, Ambria, are you going to set it off?
Embryol said it.
Okay, Ambria, you set it and you begin to see the fire blaze and curl. Luna, I need you to roll me another will save, please.
Awesome. Cool. I love that. I don't remember. I not remember. I don't know why, because I was running out to music, but let's do this. Hell yeah.
Because Ambria just started the fire.
Oh. I'm fine.
You are doing fine right now. You still don't feel like you could participate actively, but you are not gripped by the urge to do something else. Which is good, right?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Kason and Arthur.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
You still not munching on chorus?
No.
Please
Kason
take 2 more
refuses.
shifts.
Oh wait, no, the other option is person. Never mind.
Yeah, the other option is Percy.
So you
Yeah,
guys
I
are
was
down to
thinking
your
about-
4 stress boxes now?
I could do
Yeah.
something so then I could withstand it again. Let me see real quick. I could do something.
Kason cannot, though.
Does
mean,
Kason
if you're
have your 4
asking
stress?
me-
Do you have your 4 stress box, dude?
Not now. I just used it.
Kason had it. They've just used it.
Okay.
So Kason and Arthur have both used their 4 stress boxes. Their 4 stress boxes are full.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Percy, if you're offering, I'll bite you. If that's an offer.
I think that is not an offer so much as a if you do it, I will punch you back.
Fine, that's for
Unless you want to
consequences.
waggle his eyebrows, get bitten, Percy. In public. Surrounded by all your friends.
And make
Aha,
Luna
that's
really
kinky.
upset about fucking again.
We take the 4th box. I only have things for consequences. I don't
I
have
didn't even respond.
prevent
Look
stress.
what you did. Look what you did.
Come on, Percy. Do you wanna get bit?
Not
fiancé.
No, it doesn't matter by who. Not right now.
By Kason. I like
think
that
that's
there.
about
It feels like there's the implication that there's someone that Percy would allow, but it's not their fiance.
I'm a little offended. See, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm hurt.
I read that in his voice.
Okay.
I read that in his voice.
Um,
Thanks, Vin.
so we torched the building.
Yes, you have begun to torch the building. And you guys can start pulling back. Amber, are you going to continue to sing, or are you going to drop your singing now that you've got the building torched?
Before I answer that, where's the Archangel?
Well, let's see.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Can't find you, so it's based off of stomping.
Oh, good! I'm not in the 600s for once!
You got out of the 600s real fast!
How does he always roll decent on his luck?
Percy, do you need me to roll for you? Random. It's luck. I need everyone to roll luck.
Hey, but you're not in the 600s, Arcana. Look at that.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
Percy, god damn it. Percy, get out of the
reroll.
600s.
Luna, reroll.
You see, this is when I roll a 0. Oh.
Wow.
I didn't want this. I wanted drama. Damn.
Bubbles, I need a random from you, please.
Hi, bud. I got distracted. Okay.
I think we're high.
You are. Your luck is high right now, guys. The Archangel is not near the burning building.
Anyway.
As you guys are
God.
As you guys are inside of the area, you can see and hear Lucid's parting around, and you hear the shouts and the screams of alarm as they see the building is burning. They see that. They just still don't see you. So even though, Kaysen, you can feel that there's that thread of attention, the Archangel doesn't know where you are. It's almost that same almost gone threat that you have right before you lose the angel. So as you guys are moving, and as you kind of pull back as the building begins to burn, you hear that fire suppression system that the building unfortunately has, but the building is burning hot. Arthur, you were saving your hands for something, right?
He does another quick few bounce, and he pulls his arm back, does a little swing, and yeet.
Roll me a shoot, please, Arthur.
Disadvantage.
This is not one of the two that's a disadvantage. So you're not at disadvantage right now. This is just your shoot.
That's not random. 3, 2. We haven't got any new stacks, have we?
No, you have not gotten to your third stack yet.
Yippee! Does it need to be
Still
boosted to hit?
Still high. No, it's high enough. It's a gigantic building. It's not something that's small.
Yeet.
So you yeet, it lands, and you hear the explosion, an almost concussive blast, as when the foam fireball hits. Also, remove that from your inventory.
Arthur, before it explodes, he turns around. He faces the others as it explodes.
Ah, yes, because cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yep.
I'm looking directly at that
Wow.
bitch.
He
Fire
crosses his
very
arms
pretty.
as it explodes.
Fire very pretty.
Very
Luna.
pretty. Very pretty. That's fucked though. Very pretty though.
And you guys hope that this is going to be enough. As Ambria, do you continue to sing? Or are you going to drop it?
How much damage am I going to take if I keep it up?
You're going to take 4 as Chorus's attention continues to burn.
Ouch.
You haven't taken any stress beforehand, have you?
I have
Yes, she has.
no
She's been
available
taking-
mental stress. I have the one
She has
box
been
open.
taking stress. She's been taking stress since you guys got out of the maze. She has been taking stress.
I see. Ow.
You could activate your unstoppable.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna activate Unstoppable.
Okay. You activate your unstoppable. You are close enough. Everyone's stress boxes. Stress, not consequence. Clear out.
My stress boxes?
Stress boxes are cleared.
What?
I just activated Unstoppable.
Oh,
You're welcome.
crazy. Why don't we do this more often?
You guys actually do this pretty regularly, you know.
Do we?
We forgot to during
No.
the EBS, but that's okay.
That I
Hmm.
reminded you on part 1, and you guys forgot to do it on part 2, so I let you guys eat that. Because I reminded you part 1, and then you forgot on part 2.
Noted.
Now, the only thing is, I'm looking, it looks like that's only physical stress.
Yes, I'm clearing it for them. But it would
Okay.
stop me from taking any damage. So at the very
Yes, you
least,
will be
it will
stopped
stop
from
me from
taking
taking
damage.
further damage while I'm unstoppable.
Correct. So everyone else, if you have any physical stress boxes, you can clear them right now.
So I'm going to keep up the singing until my unstoppable drops, and then I'm going to drop it.
Okay.
Because I have free damage right now, so I might as well make use of it.
Correct, you do. And if you continue to take additional damage, it will help you reset your unstoppable faster.
Well,
You know, if you want to take a good consequence.
great.
You have 4 rounds of unstoppable.
Yep,
Okay.
marked.
All right. So you activate your unstoppable. As you activate the unstoppable, and you, just so that I've got my notes, you did drop the singing, correct?
No, not until it's over.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
that's
not
right,
taking
until it's
damage.
over. Okay. That's right. You're not going to take 4 damage for 4 rounds. You do know that as soon as it stops, if you continue to sing,
I know. As soon as it stops, I am going to drop it.
Yep. All right. The Archangel continues to not know where you guys are and is moving rapidly around the base. As Chorus responds, you hear the instrument swelling and screaming. Because even if it doesn't know who, a building on fire is sin. and you know that you need to leave.
Time to go.
You want to, and you're going to need to get in the maze because you can't get through that fence anymore unless you want to knock yourselves right out.
Yeah, we're gonna go through
So-
the maze.
So to go back through the maze while you are singing, you are going to need to go back to the same exit that you came out from, is the only one you know where the entrance is.
Okay.
So if you head and cross back over the rest of this little compound area, you see, and you're going to need to thread between lucids. I'd like everyone to roll an athletics for me.
Oh, we're
So
sprinting at this point, right?
disadvantage.
You will still be you are sprinting. This will be at disadvantage. Based off of the people, I would allow an argument for difficult terrain
Oh god, I need to do some fucking
because
math.
of the number of people that are present.
So hardcore
As court-
parkour.
I will allow you to use it because you're going to be dodging around and through lucids as they cannot see you, so you will be running around them.
Yay!
Concern.
So I can use hardcore parkour. I have unstoppable active right now,
And you have sprinter.
and I have sprinting, the sprinting bonus, and I'm boosting sprint. So hold on. What the fuck
Yeah,
is this roll?
just it will be a large number.
Guys, JP finally did it. He rolled higher than a 4 on his athletics.
6, 8 plus 5 is 12. I think I'm rolling at a 12.
And that sounds about right with all of the bonuses.
Okay. 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
You are at just yep. Okay. Also, Kason, Arthur, you guys take another 2.
Yeah.
So mark your 2 physical stress blocks again.
Hey kids, we can't pull it off you later in the field, but if you can get out of there and away from the moon, we can probably do something. You just gotta run and get the fuck out. We're waiting.
Arthur assigning obscenities.
That's the plan. Thanks.
So Arthur, you shouted obscenities.
He can't
Jason,
shout.
you
He
said
has a
thank you.
gag.
Yeah.
Um,
And he's running.
No, he
I see.
signs. He knows sign.
He's signing obscenities.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so kind of the pit
Aggressive
boss.
sign language. Aggressive sign language. I'm trying my best here, damn it.
I understand. Pat, pat.
He bites his scarf angrily.
Wow, you're biting your scarf angrily at the GM. Thank you.
I'm hungry. He gets the grumpy hungries.
Take a nibble.
It's called hangry.
Yeah.
Just
He's
right
super
there.
angry. No, that's my friend. It's my bestie, in fact.
As you guys continue to run through, you dodge, thread, and weave your way across this now bustling area as they seem prepared and waiting. As you make it back over to your maze entrance, you see that there is Abyss there, and Abyss is waiting and is currently blocking the saturation sensor so that you guys can get through without leaving a detection of where you've exited.
All right, we haul ass to
You
Abyss.
guys- Okay. You haul over and get to the door. You open up that maze door and you can slide back down and go back into the maze. You guys do that?
Yep.
Yep.
I need everybody to roll me a will again, please.
Good.
Spicy.
Am I a disadvantage or just normal?
Hasten. Percy. Cerberus. You will be at disadvantage.
Don't forget you have Amber's bonus.
You do have Ambria's bonus.
2.
You're at 2 stacks, Percy. That's what you're at. You do have heavy as the crown. That's a +1.
Jason, I need you to do better.
Oh my god. Your
I'm
will
not a
base is a
favorite.
4. Percy, your will base is a 4. You have a +1, and then you're at disadvantage. What were you saying, Bubbles?
That was directed to Arcana or Amra. Is Arthur the favorite for rolling higher?
I mean, you're not on the shit list.
Oh, okay.
Am I on the shit list?
You are now.
Oh man, I don't want to be on every shit list. That fucking sucks.
Roll better.
Luna, you need to roll at disadvantage as well, remember? One more.
Oh
roll,
yeah, silly me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks. Just one, 2, 3. Luna, Percy, Kason, please add another mark on your sheet. Please roll me physique.
Is this a disadvantage too?
Of course.
I'm
You
at
came so close.
13.
Man.
Mercy!
Yeah. It's a disadvantage.
God damn it. Jason,
Oh, Kason.
buddy.
We're rolling at disadvantage. You're welcome.
You already took another mark.
Mark for determination again.
Uh-huh. JP, I need your physique
I-
roll, please.
I have 6 marks.
Yep, you do.
I don't want to hear it. I have 13.
At least you didn't pass out. Sammy, at least you didn't pass. You know, Percy, hold on. You were very, very hard to hear on whatever you were saying the last time. Kason,
Yeah.
buddy,
Yeah.
can you re-roll that?
No.
Please?
Yeah.
Please?
Luna, can you re-roll that?
Can I use my...
Try.
What happens if I reroll with my high concept? Can I use my high concept to reroll? Or do I need to use something else?
You could use your high concept to re-roll.
Okay, I'll use my high concept to reroll.
I think
Okay.
using I'm better alive than dead here to reroll would be a wise decision.
You could do that. You could also
Oh, no.
boost... Oh.
It's too late. It's too late. It's
Okay.
too late.
Oh god.
I've dug my grave. It's too late. I should
wish
have
I had
Luna,
alcohol.
Her response.
Luna, Kason, both of you hit your knees and hit the ground.
Ooh.
Oh,
Luna, you are
fuck.
unconscious.
Ooh.
Ambria's gonna scoop up Luna as she runs past. I have Atlas. I'll carry her.
Okay. Luna, you were very hazily attempting to cling, and you drop as Ambria picks you up. You do see darkness peel off from Cerberus, and you possibly think that you might have gotten hit by something wet in the face, but it might just be darkness. Okay. Kason, you have been picked up by Percy.
Don't
You
drag him.
are-
Carry his ass.
You are struggling to stay conscious, Kason. And that struggle is when you are starting to lose.
Do I have 3 voices fighting in my head right now?
No, that's not what's going
Okay.
on. The
Okay.
hunger is not the hunter in your head. The hunger is the hunter trying to make you do something. Triad isn't speak as one in your head. Triad is somebody who knows way too much about drugs having fucked with you successfully.
We need to
You've
leave.
got RTD in your head. And that's it. You do
Good.
need to leave. Yes.
I still have Unstoppable on. Fuck it. Let's just book it. We just gotta run. We need to run. I think that's the only thing we can do.
Are you guys just going to run through the maze, regardless of where your path is going to go at this point?
Ambria wants to run and keep singing for as long as she has Unstoppable active to get as far as we can. So she wants to sprint until her Unstoppable drops.
Okay, that means everybody who is conscious. Roll me athletics. Cerberus, remember your athletics is still at disadvantage.
Yes.
Until you bite, nom, nom.
Do I need to roll or am I being carried?
You are being carried and you are losing consciousness.
Okay.
You and Cerberus are taking another 2 shifts of damage.
Okay.
4, 2, 2. Wait.
So you took the 2, you now need to check your 3 stress box.
Did and done.
Okay. Ooh, new picture.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
that a Sonic OC?
That's not this time.
Probably.
You edgy fuck.
It's for a joke with a friend, I swear. It's for a joke with a friend, I swear. I lost
I need,
a bet,
I need to get a close up of this. Hold on.
I lost a bet.
You lost a bet.
JP. Athletics, please.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I forgot the calculation. I'm pretty sure it's right now 7, but it could be 5. So I'm gonna assume it's 5 right now because he's sprinting.
Your last one was 7. It would be 5 because you don't have hardcore. Well, I mean, you guys are in the maze, so you would have hardcore.
It's in the
willpower
maze.
to
All right,
control
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running through the maze.
Okay, so it's 7. All right, sorry. I was like, I don't know what the math is right now. Math not mathing, but he's fast as fuck, boy.
You fast as fuck.
Ambria,
Yes, Ambria.
Fuck. She can't really do.
Yes, we established this at the beginning of session.
Thank you. No, not what I was getting at. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to think because we need to make sure that Cerb is keeping up with us. Because Percy and I are both carrying somebody. And I'm debating having Ambria let Cerb bite her arm.
Don't.
No, thank
Just
you.
don't.
Shit.
Just don't.
He doesn't see
No.
you as an enemy.
He doesn't. He actually, in fact, really trusts you.
Well, then you should trust her and drink some blood.
JP
No.
can
But-
pick him up.
We starve. Ayo.
Yeah, he's not happy about it, so he's going to make you just basically hoist over his shoulder, but JP can pick you up.
I
He has
mean,
Atlas.
Ambria can hand Luna to JP.
He's not
so
biting anyone. He's not biting
and
anyone.
then drag
This
Serb.
is-
That wouldn't really. Serb is still awake, is the thing. And we
Yeah,
might.
but they're also the slowest. So if somebody is carrying them, as long as
I-
Serb is up, we can technically
I
just
have
go, deploy the Serb!
Is Sphere of Annulment still really bad right now? Like, do we know where the shape is?
The shape, I think, has lost us for the moment until Ambria stops singing, and then it's going to find us immediately.
I say
Um,
we're fine for now.
Okay, that's JP, I think, push Serb along if Serb starts to fall behind, and then otherwise we just keep running.
Okay, so even though JP is technically faster, JP is going to be in the far back and basically making sure Serb is still within the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to keep everybody close together though, so there's no far back. Everybody is keeping pace with each other. Oh god.
JP, Ambria, Percy, and Cerberus. You may roll me an insight. Well, anybody who's awake can roll me an insight.
You already know I'm a god at those.
3, 2. I'm free from the bet. I'm free from the bet.
Good. Changing your fucking picture back.
Give me
Percy, are you gonna roll insight? Wrong channel for a ... my dear. I said insight. That was the rules channel you put a ... in. Everybody but JP. You have a problem if you keep Cerberus conscious. Arthur, if you stay awake, the hunter is going to find you guys. At the moment, you stand a chance that the pack could lose you because you're out of the moonlight. But you have the hunter's curse, Arthur.
Wait, so if we knock him out, will that take away the curse?
No, but Kason, you're unconscious right now. You're basically you're losing consciousness. You're about completely out of it. It's not that. It's that the hunter knows where his curse is.
If you're
You would
unconscious,
lose
it's
the
not
angel.
affecting you.
If you're unconscious, the hunter cannot tell where the curse is. You still have the curse, but you're not awake for him to find your mind.
Okay. I was distracted by the bet.
Arthur?
So, from my understanding,
Yep.
the pack is on us, the archangel's on us, and Kason is asleep.
Jason's going
Luna
down.
Kason is going down. Luna is completely unconscious.
Oh.
Luna passed out as soon as you guys got into the maze, and Kason dropped and is barely still with eyes open and is about to lose it.
Okay. There's Okay. So
Percy is
who has
carrying
Luna?
Kason. Ambria has Luna.
So that just leaves Arthur.
Yep.
It's a stupid idea. I understand this. No, there has to be a different way. So, we either knock him out, or, for the stupid idea, he runs off. He can get far. Even at disadvantage, he's still pretty okay in how far he can run. He can get pretty decently okay. And he can activate Deathree's ability to get the Archangel on him too.
That's a
Which,
death sentence, dude.
I know. I'm perfectly okay with this.
No, we have other options right now.
Do we?
Ambria cannot sentence Serb to death. She simply cannot.
Wouldn't have to if he. She wouldn't have to if he decides it himself.
She would have to follow him.
Not if he disappeared.
He can't.
He can't.
Bitch, I'm right behind you. I have eyes of a god.
Your
What the
self
fuck do you
fucking
mean?
sucks. Don't try to be all dramatic.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Damn, stop being your fucking Sonic OC right now. Get the fuck out of here.
God
For real.
God damn it, get out of here. Let me out this bed.
I bet Blade is somewhere in the name.
No, his name is Infinite, better yet.
Damn, what a fucking edgy name. Anyway.
It's Infinite, the ultimate being.
As you
My
guys are
favorite
running,
Uh-huh.
everyone except JP has the realization if you are going to lose the hunter, Arthur needs to go down.
We could just trank Arthur, and JP can carry him. That's not a big deal.
So is everyone just kind of looking at him right now?
No, you guys are running. This is a realization as you're running through the maze.
That three of
Oh,
the
so
four of us have
that's
had.
Everyone except JP has had this. Kason, you lose consciousness.
There's the Archangel shift.
Yeah, it sure do.
Oh,
Everyone who's still awake, roll me a random, please.
bitch. So are you kidding
Jesus
me?
Christ.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it wasn't a 666 for once. Holy shit.
I am so upset.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, Arcana.
I cannot. I cannot with this shit.
Shifts to JP. The Archangel shifts to JP as soon as Kason goes down.
Fucking damn it.
Uh-oh.
Bear's dichotomy going through his rebellious teenage years.
Apparently. I don't... I have no words
You're
for
his
this.
mother. You're his mother, so obviously he's trying to kill you. That is teenage years, yeah, that's right.
It's just... I hate
sounds
so
about right.
deeply right now.
I mean... At least it wasn't a 666.
Again! No, that would have been a 3 this fucking session. And then I would have bet my fucking quota again.
You would have
Just give it one more random, and if you...
Then if you jinx me right now, I swear to fucking God, I will find you.
I'm just saying, if you get one more tick, you've technically made another 666 all by yourself. Because no one else has gotten a tick yet.
You're not helping.
This is very true.
You're not helping.
This is really, really true. And you only need to give me one more for you to hit the quota that I asked you to get. And you'd be close to giving me 25 Hail Satans.
Or, no.
Pretty please?
No! I think I've rolled enough today.
No.
I have rolled more than enough for one session.
I want more.
Damn shame.
Damn, you could be left wanting.
Oh,
So
great. Anyway. So. Okay.
hydrate over.
Percy, Arthur. I'm gonna kill you, Lars. I'm gonna kill you. So, the 3 people who've had this realization, are you gonna communicate it to the last person conscious?
Ambria's gonna sign it to JP.
Okay.
She will sign. The
they
pack is
talking
going to
about it?
find us for as long as Serb is conscious.
What'd you say, Bubbles?
I immediately forgot it. Anyways, while Arthur's having this realization, he's making a step backwards away from the group.
Oh, that's cute. JP's behind you, which is perfect. JP's gonna try and kick
hell?
Arthur.
I was gonna try to talk to him first.
Nah,
Okay.
no need.
Dodge.
Ambria will also slow to a stop and sign. Wait, we cannot split up. And she will sign to Arthur, if you get caught, they're going to extract information about us from you. If you get caught, we're just as fucked. You stay with the group. And she points to indicate, start fucking running.
Is JP still trying to trank him?
Yeah.
Okay. What would he need to roll? If that even is a roll.
Are you trying to dodge him from doing this?
That would be
That would be an
disadvantage for
athletics.
fight.
You'd be athletics disadvantage versus fight. Roll it.
Mhm. So he's just like making that turnaround, and JP, you're seeing that fear for the shortest moment.
Go ahead, roll
it's kinda
first. I
weird.
want to see.
For
Remember, this is not with Sprinter.
he doesn't have sprinter.
He doesn't have
Okay.
unstoppable, he's running takedown.
Yeah,
No hardcore parkour, correct?
Nope.
correct.
4, 2, 6.
You're at disadvantage, Arthur.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Arthur's running. He's immediately turning around, making this side thing. He
Running in the direction that Ambria had indicated, because she's going to hunt him down if he doesn't.
Actually,
There's just a look of shock from Arthur, then to JP.
That's fine. Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I? Because this is going to be a liability. If he decides to run, and it looks like he's trying to. Can I do something with a hunter must hunt?
To do what? You want to give yourself advantage with the hunter must hunt?
I can't re-roll, but yeah. Because Serb has multiple times been proven to be something that JP has to quite literally hunt. This wouldn't be his first time having to hunt him down.
You could reroll with the
wouldn't.
hunter must hunt.
Can Ambria try to talk to
Yeah.
him, please?
Yeah, you can.
Instead of trying to stab him immediately?
He was already
Yeah.
planning on running. Like,
He was already planning on running, but he was still able to
Slow
talk
down.
to.
I'm trying to ask, where was Serb running to? Was he running where Ambria was directing, or is he trying to fuck off?
He's running to the area that Ambria indicated.
Okay. Ambria is going to try to sign to him. I need you to trust me. If they get you, we are still fucked. We all need to go home. Please let us trank you right now. Serb trusts her, right?
He signs, I'm scared.
She will sign, I'm scared too. She will follow that up with, I've already had to bury one brother. Please don't make me bury another.
He looks to Ambria with wide eyes. Then he looks back to JP. He makes a deep breath through his full handkerchief scarf. He closes his eyes, and with a shaky hand, he pulls out a trank dart and holds out to Ambria.
Ambria will adjust Luna. She'll take the trank dart. She will sign to JP, catch him, and then she will trank Serb.
He looks her in the eye as he goes to sleep.
She will sign as he's going down. See you at the house.
Honk shoe, me.
Honk shoe, honk.
I hate you.
And she looks back to make sure that JP catches Serb.
Okay.
He will catch her, unless I need to roll something to be able to catch him, because we're still... At least some of us were sprinting.
Roll me in athletics. Your difficulty in this case is going to be a 3 to get to him.
Okay. Hard parkour, no. Because it's a grab.
This is just a grab.
Okay, so it's just athletics, no sprinter, nothing.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, you grab him.
I think
He's
I'm
a
down to
hefty boy.
I think I'm down to 2 rounds of Unstoppable left.
You are. Kason and Cerberus, since you are both down, you are no longer taking shifts of damage.
Oh no.
Yay. You're not taking the damage, you're unconscious already. All right, you are down to 2 shifts of 2 rounds of Unstoppable left.
Yep.
Percy,
Keep singing, keep running.
Ambria, JP, I need your athletics, please.
Okay. There we fucking go. JP, please.
He's trying, okay?
Try slightly harder, please.
Serb is slightly heavy. Even with Atlas, he's not in, like, panic mode. I mean, he is, but he's not.
Please slightly try harder.
Percy, athletics. If you want to use a candy bar, you can. Mark it off. Your bar go numb.
Nom.
Okay. You guys are making good headway. You've got about 1 more round of flat running through the maze before you're going to get to a safe exit point. That's pretty close to where you left your bikes.
I mean, we're not going to be able to take the bikes back. We have to carry people.
No, but that's also probably going to be enough distance away from the moon.
That's true. And we have a path to get back at the latest. Even if we're not on the bikes, we can still run that path.
Correct.
So yeah, let's just haul ass get there.
Okay. Go ahead and give me one more set of athletics. Let's see if you guys make it. You're going to need to hit a 7 to be able to cover enough distance.
Is this group athletics?
This is your individual for you guys, since all of you are hauling somebody.
Okay.
Come on, JP.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, JP.
You can do it, JP.
Come on.
Man. Yeah!
You did!
It's neutral! We did it! The little achievement, boys! Let's go!
I'm so proud of you. As you make it, you run far enough and fast enough that you were able to get through the rest of the maze to get to the same point you guys descended into the maze from. Are you going to head back out? Okay. As you guys head back out, I'm going to roll something.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you guys roll out of the maze and get back to the surface, you can kind of look back over and you see the moon, and you almost see where the stars and clouds had parted, and you still see the moon, but it's a moon. It's not followed you. The hunter has lost focus on where you are at the moment. With how fast you have also run, JP, you finally feel that thread of the angel's attention snap off of you as something else has happened that has drawn the archangel and the archangel's ire. Distantly and beneath your feet, you all hear the instrument bellowing and crying out reports of sin. You're not exactly sure all of the reports. Ambria, you also know your unstoppable has run out. You need to stop singing.
Ambria will stop singing.
As you stop singing, you almost feel a shiver back across the little area that you guys are. You see your bikes are there, and for a moment you had started to see the outlines of where traps were, almost as if you could see the audible range of Ambria singing, and all of that slides and falls away.
We'll come back for the bikes. Let's keep moving.
Okay. As you all are back up top on the surface, you're going to come back for your bikes. You don't know exactly where RTD and Face the Fray are at the moment, given that those who had asked for that help are currently honk shoe mimis, as Bubbles put it.
honk. Me, 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 me.
Honk shoe memes.
Oh, damn it.
So I'm breaking the tension, okay? So what you probably suspect you're going to need to do is just make it home. And unfortunately, you can't get a ride right now. Not tonight.
Mary sends off a question.
I mean, we could get a ride. There is one person who could get us a ride.
We could call Summer.
Not. You could call Summer.
I miss Jericho.
I also
Still
miss
hospital
Jericho.
bound. Don't worry, he's
Yeah.
just in the infirmary.
You could call Summer if you want to try to get an easier lift. Or you can make your way out there on foot. What do you want to do?
How bad does it look tonight for somebody driving? Like, if we call Summer, is she gonna potentially get into a high-speed chase trying to get to us?
It's kind of 50-50 if Summer would get into a high-speed chase anyways.
You've been hydrated.
God damn it. Mm. I have been sipping. I've gone through like 3 glasses of fucking water today. I'm hydrated.
Good.
Okay. At the moment, it doesn't necessarily look like Summer would get into something this particular area you are. You're not heading into town.
Does it look like we can sit still long enough for Summer to get to us? Or do we need to keep moving?
It depends on if you think that Luna and Kaysen and Cerberus, Arthur, will stay unconscious long enough for you to stay still. Only one of them was drugged. The other 2 went down and you don't know why. You could make some guesses, but it hasn't hit them like this before.
Time is of the essence. So I didn't quite... does it seem like we can sit still for long enough, or do we just need to keep moving?
You can probably sit still, but you might need to watch Kaysen and Luna to make sure that either they stay unconscious. Time is of the essence to the point where Summer is going to get to you probably faster than you guys can run back to the shop. Even if Summer makes noise, it might be more important to get them back to Krista and the other hosts.
Okay, Ambria is going to call Summer and try to, like, designate a halfway point to meet at, or, like, a nearish point to meet at, so that we keep moving and Summer's able to, like, drive by and scoop us up.
Okay. You can probably keep running. You know about how fast you guys do tend to run. So you'll be able to make a kind of estimate of where you can get to your halfway point for Summer to pick you guys up. That'll be 3 more athletics runs from you guys to make it to that point if you guys hit a DC 7 minimum.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Are we able to build another stack yet?
You 3 can build another stack, yes.
Sweet.
Absolutely will. Is it going to change anything about how I'm running? No. But it's cool to have it.
That's okay. Percy, you're going to go up to your 3rd stack? Okay. Go up to your 3rd stack. All right. Athletics, please.
At this point, JP's going to pop Unstoppable.
Okay. JP. Not a bad idea. Okay. You pop your Unstoppable.
Yep.
Okay.
What is that a base of again? +4?
+2 for the sprinting bonus, then +2 for Unstoppable itself. So yeah, +4.
Yep.
It's just sprinting now, so it's as if he had hardcore parkour back on again.
Almost.
That should be fit 11.
Okay.
So that should be a 10.
Okay.
He's still at a 7, guys, because he popped Unstoppable. That's it.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm trying my best, okay? When you got 2 girls by your side, fucking whizzing by you, and you don't sprint for shit, you're like, God damn it, guys, slow down just a little bit for me.
No, they gotta go fast. Mew.
Guys, I'm a tank. I'm sorry. I don't run fast.
You carry my dead weight though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You start making it. You've got 1 more set of runs before you're going to be able to make where Summer is going to be able to pick you guys up. Luna and Kason, can I please get another physique roll from both of you?
Am I still at disadvantage?
Yep.
Why? Why?
You're welcome.
Good.
Okay. Kason, you start to stir. Percy. Kason starts to wake up. Of the 2 untranked people, that is the worst one to wake up. Because if Kason wakes up, it'd be the same situation all over again. Except instead of it being with...
We'll knock his ass back out. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, you're gonna trank him.
I mean, it's better than the alternative. Jesus fuck, Dad.
Percy, Can you roll me a medicine, please?
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
I can try. I don't know what my medicine is at the moment.
Your medicine is a 1.
My medicine is a 1.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to roll and I'm trying to talk, but unfortunately, again, people. Hey, it's positive. I don't care.
Percy,
Yesy.
you don't know why Kaysen went down, but it was after Kaysen got hit with some drugs again.
So, oh,
That might
okay.
be a really bad drug interaction.
Oh,
You don't know.
okay.
So what you need to do is you need to swaddle him so that he can't escape you.
Or just some blunt force trauma to the head.
Could JP just punch me in the head and knock me out?
That's gonna be
Wow.
so bad.
You want JP to punch you instead of letting your fiance punch you out?
Both options really suck.
Yeah,
too.
because
It's better than
I'm
Ambria
right
punching you out, I'll just put it that way.
I'm at
I
an
mean,
8
you're my
right
third
now,
choice.
so there's that.
You can choose to make it non-lethal.
It'll be
pointing out
non-lethal.
I'm pointing out head trauma might be very preferred to Kaysen regaining consciousness.
I'm gonna apologize. Like, she's gonna look back and go, "Sorry, babe," and just like knock him in the face, knock him in the head, not in the face, in the head.
Roll your fight.
Fuck. Oh.
I'm so
Can I try to dodge?
You're being carried.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's an 8. It's not any higher. I didn't crit. You're fine.
Kaysen, the sad thing that I need to ask you to do is how are you going to take that stress?
I'm so sorry.
Wait, he should at least roll a physique to soak some of it.
So roll your physique. You're just...
Is it a disadvantage again?
It's okay,
It's
it's
a
a 5.
It's
Okay,
only 3.
You
so
only take
it's
3.
it's only 3. So you're going to take your 4 physical stress bucks, Kaysen?
I have that marked.
You did not have to take...
Ambria
Oh,
activated
okay.
unstoppable.
Correct. So you can take the 4 physical stress bucks.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't need to take a consequence.
It's been so bad. I would have felt so guilty.
Kaysen, you start to swim back to consciousness right as you go right back out like a light.
You just hear,
You're-
"Sorry, babe."
You hear a sorry babe, and you think you saw a fist making its way to the side of your face before you're unconscious again. For everything else,
There's MasterCard.
there's athletics. So for the 3 who are conscious, may I have your athletics, please?
Yeah. You're keeping up!
I'm about to hawk another candy bar.
This is the only fucking time this will ever happen.
Percy is about to be throwing up because of them candy bars. I can already feel it.
All right. You just make the difficulty, Percy, for all of you to be able to get to the meet point. You see Summer has pulled off. Summer, the meet point that you guys were able to get to is a little graveled strip of road before one of the parks in between the neighborhoods of Red Acre. So you're able to get there, and you hear the kids running up to you.
Summer pulls up in the truck. Does she have a conga line behind her?
Summer, roll me your drive and your deceive, and let's see if you have a conga line.
Let me open her sheet.
Let's see if there's a conga line.
That's the drive.
And well, let's see who deceive. If you boost Summer, you will evade chorus and not have a conga line. You'll have made some attention, but you would be able to not have a conga line.
Summer will boost with this isn't my first rodeo.
Okay. So, Summer, you boost with This Isn't My First Rodeo. You do not have a conga line behind you. You could actually have pulled the truck in to be able to give them a chance to load in more, especially possibly pretty important as you see every last one of these kids is carrying someone else.
Summer will curse loudly under her breath.
Okay, you guys all see the truck, so you can run to the truck. Summer, do you have the truck bed uncovered?
No, she's got the topper on it.
Okay.
So she'll, like, skid the truck up, throw the door open, and then, like, hop out to open the back door so that they can climb in, and then shut it very quickly and then run. Or drive.
Okay.
Drive fast.
Drive fast. You guys are all able to load into the truck. A little bit rushed, a little bit hap-dash. Summer, you want to roll me another drive. And then roll me another deceive.
That's the drive.
Mm-hmm.
And that's deceive.
You make it. You get back onto the road, and even as you see that there is something going on in the rest of town, and it seems to be causing boils almost of the instrument and song, you can thread your way back and get them back to the shop. As you guys get back to the shop and pull in, Summer, do you let Krista know before as you're coming in?
Oh yes, she calls well in advance.
Okay. So as you guys make it back into the shop and Summer, you pull in and then slam the brakes on, you guys are able to unload and get your 3 unconscious teammates into the infirmary.
Rhea will sprint up with Luna. I assume the other 2 in tow.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. You guys make it up to the infirmary. And you grab yourselves 3 unoccupied beds and get Luna, Kason, and Arthur to a bed. All right. What do you guys do now that they're here? You're back home safe.
Welcome home. This'll take a moment. But I'll get rid of your curses. Hold still.
Thanks.
Ambria will describe to Krista what she had seen happen to Luna. And then we'll just step back and get out of the way.
Okay.
Question.
Uh-huh.
When I got hit with the fuck all, did I feel anything because of me rolling the physique?
You've been feeling, you still feel almost unnaturally relaxed to the point where you feel very close to almost detached about it. It's probably was a lot easier to hit Kaysen and punch Kaysen out than you suspect should be normal. Even with the sorry babe, it was just more of a, no, this is the right thing. This is what I need to do. It's okay to do what's necessary.
Oh, fuck, I hate that. Percy will kind of look at Krista. I think I got hit again.
Krista will point at a bed. But
Krista, everybody except for JP and Ambria are showing some symptoms of having been drugged in some manner.
Krista calls the trio.
The trio arrive.
And Krista gets to work synthesizing a counter.
Okay. The trio is going to be providing the substance.
Physique for the road.
A
physique for the road.
Why do you want a physique for... Yeah, roll another physique. Let's see if you regain consciousness.
I want to roll one for funsies.
Kaysen, you got punched out.
I said I was sorry. Wow.
What?
Double wow. God damn. That physique need to go up.
All of her ones are occupied at the moment. So
you can raise one of those, you know. Don't shush me.
No, I'm not calling you Smudge. No, go lay back down.
Actually, Anne-Marie is going to do something. She's going to go over to Serb, and with her last of the smelling salts, she's going to crack it and wake him up.
Okay, Cerberus, you wake back up. The smelling salts help rouse you very nicely.
No, Smudge.
Welcome back. We made it.
He wakes up and he's immediately like panicking, like trying to pat where the gag went.
Hey, relax. The judge is taking care of the curses.
Like pats over his chest, over his stomach. Hey. And he looks at Ambria. And then immediately falls backwards into the bed, staring dead at the ceiling.
You good?
Smudge, no. Smudge, please.
Yeah,
Don't send that. Smudge.
No. No, I'm not.
We had to do that. Well, we got you home. We got everybody home, so we're okay.
Please don't hit enter. Smudge, no. Smudge! Smudge! No, please! Why are you sending that? Go! I'm sorry.
Ambria, I still feel wrong.
It's gonna feel wrong for a few minutes. The judge is working on it now. As soon as it's done, then you're free. And we can go take a walk or something.
Arthur looks like as if he was gonna go keep on going in that depressive comments. Then he's told he can have a walk, and he closes his mouth. I'd really like that. Could you just stay here for a few bit?
Yeah, I can hang out for a bit.
I made a few new drawings. He goes into his jacket, pulls out the journal, tears out a couple of pages, and he passes a drawing over to Ambria. It's obscure, like runes.
She will stare at it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, what? Hello.
Hi. What are
Welcome
you
back.
doing?
Sorry, I didn't hear Vin. I thought they were still happening with service shit.
Said JP.
No, I said, JP,
I didn't hear
what are
that.
you doing?
My
And then
brain-
I started whispering your name
yeah, then you
because you weren't
started
listening.
whispering my. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Shit. JP is likely going to be kind of within the infirmary because he realized, like, shit, if everyone else got hit, I should probably at least get checked up on. Especially since I didn't last time. So even if I'm not feeling anything, I should probably have something.
You wanna roll me just a flat will though? Because you did do something tonight, and you did get some confirmation from Ambria, and then you didn't act on it. Roll me your will, JP.
And
A hunter must hunt. Right.
He was there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flat will. Because the stacks are gone.
Uh-huh. You're doing pretty good. Yep. You can definitely stay in the infirmary.
please don't go hunting him right goddamn now.
Well, he's not going to. He's gritting his teeth, but he's gonna. While Krista's doing whatever Krista's doing, he will just kind of like wait for her, and while he waits for her, he's gonna stare at a mirror.
Okay. Percy, what are you doing? Other than sitting in a bed.
I don't want to be doing that, in all honesty.
Actually, you're pretty okay with it. Nothing is going to worry you right now. You're feeling pretty fine.
I hate that so fucking much.
I feel like Krista would personally punch Kane out for medical abuse the longer she deals with this.
Yes. She has
Oh,
words
please
for this
do.
motherfucker.
Please knock his ass out. I don't know what she would be doing because she's too lax, and when she's lax, oh wait, that means her mind. Didn't her mind wander in different directions?
Yeah, as long as they're calming, relaxing directions, everything's pretty good right now.
God, that's weird.
I seethe.
Huh?
I seethe.
I don't like that because anytime she feels relaxed, I don't know if that's just because I personally have never felt her relax and it just makes me anxious.
Okay. So maybe you might be sitting there just sort of staring at your hands, kind of having the realization of maybe you don't know what exactly to do. This isn't something you've kind of ever done before.
Is it
But
okay
you're-
if she... Oops, so go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Is she gonna be able to say, like, she doesn't like feeling like this? Can she say that?
Oh, yeah. No, you can absolutely say you're feeling it. You're feeling detached from it. It doesn't prevent you from observing or discussing how you're feeling. It's just you're not very connected with feeling anything other than nice and relaxed right now.
I don't like this. This feels weird.
Okay. Well, Krista has begun work on synthesizing some antidotes and is going to need to investigate and get Luna and Kason awake at some point. Luna, God.
Uh-huh.
Damn. That negative.
Don't worry about that.
Uh-huh.
I'm worried about it.
But for right now, why don't we drop the curtain? This seems like a pretty good place for us to say goodnight.
Give me all of 5 seconds. I'm nearly done. I promise.
I mean, it's going to take more than 5 seconds for us to close out and everyone say goodnight
no.
to everything.
No.
3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Damn.
Fucking lied to us.
Holy shit.
How could
He
you?
Well,
only has so many
everybody.
crayons.
I trusted you.
Wow. How could you let Taco down? Well, everybody.
Anyways.
It's a really nice way. Yeah, this is a really great way to say welcome back to you guys. It's been a while. I haven't killed anyone, but half the party is unconscious, so that's a new record.
Great. What the
Okay.
fuck?
Ooh. What is
What
happening
this?
here? What the fuck is happening here?
That Cerberus's
Oh.
masterpiece.
That is
I don't-
holy shit.
I don't.
What is this?
I don't. What is
It's the
happening?
family.
It's the picture he drew of everyone. Or it's the picture he gave to Ambria.
Yes, that I get.
Ambria on the bottom left, I think. JP, I want to say that's Luna in pink. or
It's
if that's
pink, so it has to be
Percy.
Luna. It's pink. It's Luna.
I don't know who the hell the person in green is, but
I think Kaysen.
Well, why is the
Yeah,
hair
but
red?
Kaysen's brown.
I
Like a
agree.
brunette.
I wanted to say Kaysen is the one in the black hair, or like super just like next to what I assume. would be
JP is in the
Percy.
bottom middle, right?
Is that Abyss's Hollow?
Is
I'm
it?
so confused.
Who's the green shirted redhead person? Who is that?
Who is that?
Is
You
that
need-
supposed to be Serb?
Arthur, you need to explain yourself.
No, it's not. It's not Serb.
Does Ambria ask him? Does she ask him?
Ambria will ask. So you want who's each person?
That's Luna. JP's in the middle. You tend to have your hair in a bun, so I drew your hair in a bun. I tried really hard to make the bun so that it looks like messy, like how you do it a lot. I
Okay.
tried really hard.
No, that looks good. Who's the?
Oh, the glasses? Oh, yeah, that's Kaysen.
And the one
Those
next
are
to Kaysen?
glasses?
Is that
that's
Percy?
Sammy.
Okay.
I mixed up. Betcha, I mixed up.
I'm sorry, who did you just call me?
Okay, so that's Percy. And then who's the last one?
My brown pencil broke, so all I had was the red one.
Ah, okay. And what exactly is on JP's head?
Oh, that's the rock that I found with Summer a couple weeks ago, I guess.
Why is it on JP's head? Don't mind me. I'm out of character.
Oh my god.
Luna just sinks back after asking this question.
Well,
No,
I
she's
drew-
not cold.
I drew the rock because one of the Die For You hosts said that I should try and add shape to the rocks. So
It's
I
the
drew
rock
the rock
part of the
first.
family.
You're unconscious. Be quiet.
Please. Please.
No, you rolled a -2.
Please, I can do better this time.
No.
You want to do it? Go ahead. No, try.
I can do better.
No.
Try.
No, you can't.
The drawing in question.
Oh, you can't.
Oh
do
my
better.
god.
You cannot do better. Wait, no,
Honey bunch,
technically,
please.
-1 is better than -2, but it's still a -1. You are still unconscious. Darkness is, by the way, basically kind of draped across you and very concerned.
Best 3 out of 4?
No.
No.
Please.
Ambria will take the drawing and she will commend Serb on his improvements. And eventually she will step out to go text a fuckboy.
Okay. Like I said, this is where we are going to drop the curtain tonight, guys.
Yay.
So everybody say goodnight. We'll see what happens to our sleeping beauties and later on.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. No.
Please, 3 out of 4, please.
Holy shit. This session was cursed from the start and unhinged all the way through. Anyway, the Misfits are back. So that happened. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. We appreciate you. We have Team Impact back on Monday, I believe, and then the boys will come back on Tuesday, and then next Friday we have the Snap team as they attempt to get away from Nicole and not die, and who knows if that's going to happen, so I guess we'll see. And then of course next weekend we're back with the Dawnbreakers as they are weathering the siege of Speak as One against Haven, a siege that has physical components, as all good sieges do, but also has an old tongue string that is being attacked, or that they are being attacked with. But anyway, thank you again, everybody, for coming tonight. We will catch you next time. Have a good night and stay awake.